1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Hey, we've got audio. Lovely.
Yeah.
Hi, stream.
And we have quads on the start line.
Okay. If everybody's ready, then let's see those thumbs. Okay, all good. Let's get you going. On the beeps. Okay, right. Yeah, it looks like we've got a stream happening. That's really good. So I will post the link up for that in a little bit. Can you give me an audio check for the stream, please, Dan? Co-commentator?
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't talking to me. I thought you were talking to the stream.
No, I just wanted to get a quick audio check.
Can you hear me, stream? 1, 2, 1, 2, testing.
Awkward. TPU.
Oh, okay, so we can settle into some racing now. Everything is plugged in. Everything's where it should be.
I'm beginning to shine.
All is well with the world.
Tingle's flight. Heliboy.
It's quite a complicated track.
LMA. Awkward.
There are
Tingle's
loads
flight.
of little spiders around.
Are there? Lots of little spiders
TPU.
trying to get in onto the action.
Apparently, they're like, they think I'm Australian. They keep dangling from the app.
Like corpse.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
Demonetised already.
Well, you don't expect to look up and see a plane doing figure eight.
No, well at least he's not over the track this time. So that's
9,
good.
8, Tingle's flight. 7, 6, 5,
Take us fighting off,
4,
just make it across
3,
the line.
2, 1.
Did Bearman actually fly there? Did he get out of bed in time to actually make it
Heliboy done
for
with a
his
3 lap
first heat? That is
206.1
quite
result.
impressive. Hello,
Bearman
there you go.
Bearman FPV done with a 5 lap 209.1 result. TPU done with a 4 lap 210 flat result. Tinker's flight done with a 5 lap 216.5 result.
Bob! Have a look on that screen. I have done. Have you?
Awkward done with a 4 lap 225.8 result. All pilots are finished. The race is
Okay.
completed. Collect the remains of your quads.
Okay, boys. That was heat 2. You made it. Well done, Mr. Bearman. So you need a louder alarm clock then, young man. Or you
getting a problem from flight line 2?
it's difficult to tell from here because of the perspective of it. That one seemed quite close, but because if I was over there, I could see. I can't really tell. It's not too bad. Flight line 1 have been all right since I came down. So we'll be fine.
Up next, race number 1.
Oh,
Race order is
ignore the
1
lady.
Steve Rammer Roads, R2 Stonia, R3 KPV, R4 Old Git,
Ignore.
R5 Star Crash a lot.
Crazy
Up
lady
next,
saying
race number
crazy.
3.
She's saying,
Race order
here we
is
go.
R1 Robinson,
This is it.
R2 Max Chat, R3 RC Maniac 98, R4 Circles and Brackets,
Yeah.
R5 Druid FPV.
Hi stream, how are you? I don't know if anybody's out there. Don't know if we've got any chat. We've got any chat. The chat window is going to go right over your head. Oh,
That's fine.
Clive FPV is there. Hi Clive, how are you? I need to post the link out for the stream. I don't have a race control monitor for the pilot feeds because it's over there for spotting duties, which is making my life quite difficult. As well as the noise from many aeroplanes, thankfully not overhead. The pilot's coming back. Circles in brackets is carrying a quad. That's not a good sign. my professional opinion.
Do we have spotters? Do we know who the spotters are for this heat?
Well, they should know who the spotters are.
Have you told them?
I can. My mouse is frozen. Why is my mouse frozen? Oh, there we go.
It's not that cold.
We have spotters, all good.
We have
Yay.
spotters. It's all good. I'm starting to suspect there's something wrong with my fingertips because my mouse isn't working. And that happened on the other laptop. Right, I can't actually, so I can't. Okay, everybody ready? Okay then, here we go for heat 3 on the beeps. And we're off. And we're down already. That was the sound of somebody spinning to oblivion.
FPV. Circles and brackets.
I always worry when a quad erratically goes towards the ground.
It wasn't as close as it looks.
No.
You do get a strange kind of parallax there.
Robinson.
We've had a suggestion from someone, or a request, which is the first flag.
Max chat.
Pretty hard to see because it's black silhouetted
Circles
against
and
black.
brackets.
Sorry, I haven't heard a word you were
The,
saying.
the first flag
Yeah?
is black silhouetted against black, and it's really
The
surprisingly hard to see.
black and orange one.
Yeah, the black and orange one is kind of on a background of black-ish trees and things like that.
We'll have a chat about it when we set the lap
Maybe
cap.
yeah, swapping out for one of the white flags if we can.
Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a chat about it when we set the
Yeah,
lap
yeah.
cap.
Thank you.
Good suggestion.
Robinson. Circles and brackets. Max chat.
This is three.
I think so.
This is 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we just can't hear down there, that's all.
No, I know. I will buy some bigger speakers when I get home.
9. Circles and brackets. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Robinson. Finish your laps.
Okay, finish the lap that you're on.
Max chat done with a 3 lap 212.3 result. Circles and brackets done with a 5 lap 215.8 result.
Okay, I'm just waiting for 1.
Two.
2, no.
The race is
That's a
complete.
bird. Is it a bird?
Was that a quad or
Is
a
it
bird?
a quad?
I think it's a bird. That was a bird. Oh, and complete.
That's the last quad down.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Oh,
You'll need to take me out of the heat 6. Both my quads are dead, so I won't
oh no, dude. Okay, we'll leave you in there. Your mortal remains will be in the heat.
You'll need to get a spot to cover because
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not going to hang on. Cheers, mate.
All right, mate. Sorry about that.
So we have had a suggestion to swap out the first flag for a lighter coloured flag.
Okay, well we will address that when we set the lap cap.
Yep,
So we're
absolutely.
going to have to discuss the lap cap. So when we discuss the lap cap, we'll discuss
Swapping the
track
flag. Absolutely.
and whether anybody wants any changes. Yeah, it helps if you're pointing your quad in the right direction. Faster than just entertaining the flight line there. Why do I always...
So, for those of you that can't see, Cerberus is lying on his front, setting up the camera for the flight line. Now, it was raining earlier. It may be slightly damp. If you want Cerb, he's on his stomach, by the flight line.
Ask Matt one thing.
Fine.
That's
Okay, right, coming back.
3. So
Right,
he
point in
hasn't set the
pilots,
4
let's
yet.
go!
What heat am I in?
What am I doing?
Well, ask Matt what heat I was in. He said heat 5 on race 5, and then
Yeah,
am I?
I don't know. What does it say on flight time?
I can't get on lifetime because I've got about 0.01 bars of signal.
Crap. Hold on then, I will tell you in a hurry. Mr. Chairman.
Because I was on race 6
No,
in.
apparently I won't. My mouse doesn't work.
It's there.
Let's fill that one up. Hello! Okay, this is really weird. Because that pad keeps not working, and now this one, right, schedule. No, okay. Let's pull that out just for a second. There. So, Mr. Will A is in this heat. You're in heat 4 of 6, and you're on R5.
R5.
Yes. Okay. Right, is that mouse going? So this mouse now works. What's even going on with mice today? I have no idea. Hi chat, who's out there? We've got Jamie Cole. Morning, Jamie Cole. Martin RC Flyer. Hello chap, how are you? Silver Fox. Better watch out for families setting up a picnic behind the windbreak. Yes, it might happen. Look, that's my mum and dad's windbreak, that is. Nobody hit it, okay? Right. Mr. Anderson is putting his quad out on the line. Is he out of time?
Have you got all spotters for this race?
I believe we have spotters in place. Come on, Mr. Chairman, stop messing about. That camera wants angling up just a little bit, little tiny bit.
It's me on race 4, that's actually a thing.
You'll have to check on that screen there in the tent, sorry.
I'm in the right heat though, man.
So this is Circles and Brackets, Robertson, Max Chat, Druid, RC oh no, I haven't changed the heat yet. Dunk.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Dastardly, R2 Nigel Ross,
That's right.
R3 Carb underscore,
This car here.
R4 full on FPV,
I haven't seen
R5
him.
Relay.
Okay, so we might not have a carb then. There may be no carb.
No, Carb isn't here.
Oh no, there's no carb. So if you thought you were spotting for carb, well done. You've got this heat off. So this is Dastardly, Ross, Carb, who stayed in bed, full on FPV.
I got
and,
something wrong with my video.
and
I don't know
Will
what.
A.
I was doing a pitching set.
Okay, yeah. If you
I don't understand, so we might not have a car then.
What race is this, sir? Can't hear anything in the back corner.
no, guys, the speaker is going to have to just be for the beeps. I'm afraid it's just not powerful enough to get over to you guys over there. So this is Heat 4 of 6. This is Dastardly, Ross, Carb, full on FPV, and Will A. Okay, guys, let's get this going because we've got quads on the line. I don't want them overheating. Right, let's see thumbs on the beeps. That'll be a false start with full on FPV. You have to circle round. Okay, here we go. So racing has broken out. Look, I'm not stressed.
So what heat is he in?
I don't know. I don't know what heat is in. We will find out. It'll be fine. I think what's happening is people can't get to the internet from here, which is a bit strange. Because my internet is the best it's been all year.
Yes, but is that because of your new antenna?
That could be my new antenna doing its work. Yes, absolutely, it could be. What we could do is we could get people to
Nigel
join,
Ross,
join our Wi-Fi.
Yes.
And then they'll have some signal. Also, the speaker is not powerful
Right.
enough for the venue, so that's interesting. But that just gives me an excuse to go and buy that PA that I was looking at the other day. I've got like 17 PAs on my Amazon wish list at the moment.
full on FPV. Dastardly, Nigel Ross,
So it looks like Nigel Ross out in the lead. it is quite intimidating to hear all these model planes flying around us as we do this. Will A across the line, he's in second place. A solid 35-second lap there. Ross managing a 29 on his last one round.
Nigel Ross.
So what we might be able to do is we might be able to move the speaker, but
Full on FPV.
that will depend on whether Will brought a speaker stand with him.
They are definitely over
10,
grass.
9, 8,
Are they beyond?
7, 6, Astrid
Are they
5,
beyond the pits?
4, 3,
Of a
2,
tiny picture, you mean?
1.
Yeah, so they're supposed to not fly.
Finish
Their
your
limit
laps.
is where our pits are. They're not supposed to fly
Nigel Ross done before lap 204.4 result.
No, I don't think they were.
Pretty sure that smoking plane was over the track.
Yeah, it's a little bit tight, isn't
Will
it?
A done through lap 214.7 result.
Okay, so we've got two still out on track, full on FPV, bringing it
Full on
home.
FPV, full on FPV done through lap 225.7 result. The race is completed.
Race is done dastardly, bring it home. What are you doing?
We've got people in deck chairs.
We've got people sitting in deck chairs watching us. It's rather marvellous. It's rather marvellous. Hello, people in deck chairs. Well, you know where they are now. Like, just aim for the big green gazebo thing and then land before it. Mr. Anderson, did you bring a speaker stand for me?
Yes.
Good. Could I have?
I'll go and grab it from the cab. My video's really, really bad.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm just constantly getting hit by something.
Are you on analog or HD0?
HD0.
Okay, that's interesting. Are you suspecting interference from some other party?
Yes. Yes, I blame you.
Right, okay.
Up next, race number 5.
It's in the back
Race
of the
order
car.
is R1AK, R2 Peacock, R3 Impact FPV, R4 Tool Was, R5 UFO Pilot.
The windbreak.
Yep.
So when you come back over the windbreak, you're
Yep.
supposed to go around the flag, enter the gate from this side.
Yes.
Because I just been spectating somebody and he did 3 laps going over the windbreak and then straight back through the gate.
Okay, can you tell him that's wrong for me, please?
Yeah, I don't know who that was actually. I was just spectating from the pits. you
Yeah.
see.
Oh, okay.
What each this?
Thank you.
Okay, so next up is Heat 5, which is AK, Geekai, Impact, Toltois, and UFO Pilot. Hi chat, how you doing? Hi Ryan, good luck Tinker's flight from all the SGDC. There you go, that's the kiss of death, he's going to crash now. That's
So, just to remind everybody where the windbreak is.
Isn't Tinker's Flight this road?
Say that again.
Isn't Tinker's Flight this road?
No, we're just talking about on the street.
So where the windbreak is, you go through the first gate.
Yeah, then you come back over the windbreak,
Yeah.
and you go round the black flag,
Round the black flag
and then back through the second gate.
and back through the second gate.
Yeah, so
Okay.
try and get it right, please, boys and girls. That's a mayhem gate. Mr. Neil, hello.
Have I got anybody to spot on race 6 at all?
Nobody there for race 6, no. Put your feet up, chill, have a rest. It's all good. Okay then, if we can see some thumbs, we will get you going. No spotter on 3, I'll spot you from the stream. Okay, if everybody's ready. On the beeps! And we're off and running, and there's the first mid-air of the day.
Mind the gate.
2 quads down. Yeah, do you mind? My wife was up all night sewing those things together. AK already on quick pace. Into the Dutch 8. Into the hairpin. Very nicely done. So I don't think UFO pilot came back from that midair. I think it was terminal.
Dekai. Okay.
Deco's gone to the moon. Come on, dude, you can get it back. There we go. So actually, I think that orange and black flag is pretty visible. There we go. Deco doing the hazard gate perfectly. The mayhem gate, sorry, into the split S. Up into the far end of the track. Here we go. We've got a long run down the gate there. Down the fence line as he comes past all of the spectators into the Dutch 8.
Yeah, but it's no hard to change.
Impact FPV. Dekai.
AK absolutely on one here. He's looking for TQ already. Bearman currently holds TQ 5 in 209. Going to be interesting to see what the pilots are going to say for a lap cap on this one. I can hear the spotters giving directions.
Okay.
AK across the line. That is 5 in 202.
10.
No, sorry,
9,
I lied.
8.
He's
7.
on pace for 6 in
6,
202.
5. 4. 3. 2.
Someone's powered on in
1.
the pit.
Impact FPV. Dekai done with a 3 laps. 0.5 result.
Okay.
Told was done with a 2 lap 2. 0.5 result.
I am hearing from the spotters that they felt somebody was powered in the pits there, so that's not ideal. Okay,
Yeah,
we've
guys,
still
guys, come on.
got 2 on the track. Okay, the spotter that was reporting a power on in the pits, can you come and see me, please? Okay, we still got a quad on the track, guys.
The race is completed.
2.
And that's it, the time is out. Yeah, we've got 2 out on track, so we've got that one down, still on track. Hold on, wait for the all clear. Gosh, they're keen.
Sir, it's a wing.
It's a wing.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Okay, so we have a flying wing powered on. What channel is it on? Okay, Toltois, if you could power off for us so we can see what we get. Okay, so we're going to get the drone on R4 powered off. And it is now replaced by, yep, that is a flying wing powered on somewhere in the pits. Okay, I can see a small child. Yeah, so that is completely unacceptable. It's in the Royal Air Force tent because I can see it written on the roof of the gazebo. Okay, that person with the flying wing, with your flying wing powered on and your VTX broadcasting on 1,000,000 gigawatts, you need to turn it off before a drone pilot gets hold of you and snaps it in half. Okay, is somebody going down? Okay. Could somebody set Smokey into diplomatic mode?
Too late.
Too late. Okay, that's brilliant. Just the sort of thing that happens all the time at a very busy event.
Up next, race number 6. Race order is
Oh,
R1 Orangutan FPV,
first one over the.
R2 Skywalker, R3 Gooch, R4 Smoky FPV, R5 Artie, R6 Mac FPV.
Clever FPV says I'm not allowed to mention mid-airs unless they have one. They did have one. It's quite good. Okay then, so this is heat 6, putting their quads out on the line. I think we've got that wing turned off.
Race control.
Hello.
Absolutely.
Get on live stream.
Come on, wee ducky. Hello, wee ducky.
She's such a good girl.
Strange people.
It's a girl.
She's such
It's a girl. It's a girl. Word.
Say hello to the people. Hello. Say hello to the people.
She wants the chocolate. Hello.
She's such a cutie.
You got a little positive screwdriver?
No, I've got no tools with me at all. Sorry, dude. Someone in the pits will have something. Okay, guys, don't plug in. Smokey's got to apply a screwdriver to his quad. So we'll just give him 2 secs, see if he can tighten his nuts.
Good girl.
Did you know you need goggles for drone racing?
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Matt Neal from the internet, you do need goggles for drone racing. It is a thing. Why do I have a quad flying my track?
He's testing, I think.
Test, is that right?
No, you need to check with race control before any test flights, okay? Okay.
Now that's a large model.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's a
word.
very large concrete.
That's the Vulcan, yeah, so up in the air.
With a pair of red arrows as well.
Yep, so you can see from the field camera there, there's a model red arrow chasing after a Vulcan. So we've got a good view of that. Okay, so reminder to pilots, I'm quite happy to let you test hover, but you need to clear it with race control first. You can't just randomly send it across the track.
It's a really big sigh from the pup.
No.
She's waiting for her dad.
Who else is out there? I was going to mention somebody, and they scrolled past. I think it was, yeah, Dad's RC Hangar. Oh, yeah, Dad's RC Hangar, sorry. I was going to shout you out. And then also it said madness happened. There we go. There goes the Vulcan. Now, I've seen that thing sitting on the ground. It is absolutely huge. Right. Okay, we've
Got a runner.
we've got another slight pause for Mr. Matt. These quads are going to be getting quite hot, so hurry up. Okay, guys.
I have a puppy on me.
Yeah.
She's very cute.
Let's get Matt plugged in. He's on the stands. Somebody needs to warn him about that field camera because we very nearly got Builder's bum there. That fell off. Is it supposed to do that? Right, run! Okay, Matt's running back.
Disqualified for freestyle.
Okay, I'll spot you from the stream. Right, we're going to have a word with spotters. That's, you know, the guys have got to be a bit quicker. I know they can't hear the speaker, but you know there's a race going on, right? Okay, if everybody's ready, on the beeps. Okay, and we're off, and we've got 5 in the air. No sign of Gucci. Did Gucci not turn up? Oh, his pods exploded, didn't they? Yes, absolutely, yeah.
2 down, he's gone.
So they went bang, unfortunately. He turned up, plugged in 2 quads, and both exploded. That is not a good day out.
Skywalker.
Skywalker on to quick pace already. Orangutan looking good in that Dutch 8.
Matt FPV.
Matt FPV looking for A finals again today.
Smoky FPV.
She's a good girl.
Party. Skywalker.
Skywalker on pace for 6 in 2:15. Current TQ is AK 5 in 1:41.
Orangutan FPV.
Orangutan FPV
Smoky
putting in
FPV.
some really nice quick laps. Smoky in 4th. I think he's going to be chasing down the orangutan.
Party.
He's got a good half a lap
Matt
on him.
FPV.
It's Matt FPV out in the lead. On pace for 5 in 2:08.
Skywalker. Orangutan FPV. Smoky FPV.
Orangutan in 3rd, Smoky in 4th.
Matt FPV.
Matt absolutely hammering it. The doggo does not approve.
Party. 10. Skywalk 9. 8.
He's going to get
7.
across the line.
6. 5. 4. Smoky FPV 2. 1. Orangutan FPV.
Orangutan
Finish your
just
laps.
getting across the line there. Finish the lap that you're on.
Matt FPV done with a 5 lap 213.7 result.
Lap done.
Artie Auto done with a 4 lap 218.7 result. Smoky FPV done with a 5 lap 221.5 result.
Smokey pulled it together.
Orangutan FPV done with a 5 lap 228 flat result. The race is completed.
Okay, the race is completed.
Can I please request a hover test?
You can, yes, once they've all brought those back in.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Come and talk to me about missed laps. Okay, who was missing laps? Smokey, 5 laps. Was it Skywalker missing laps?
Yeah.
Skywalker's spotter, come and say hello to me. So they already want a 2-lap cap. It looks like I've got plenty to control. Yeah, it's a bit crazy, this one. It's good fun. Being in the middle of a live air show is quite fun. Like when we do Western Park, we're kind of over to the side and we like chill, and we're actually between the 2 runways here, so it's quite hectic.
I missed one. I think I believe it was my third. And then it missed my last one as well.
Okay.
I don't know who's meant to be my spot.
What's not working again? Yeah, I'm showing a 42. I'm showing 1:42 second lap for you. I've got a 24, a 21, and a 21. So I think that was split in half.
Yeah, when they go like below 3.3 lane, they just drop. But until then, it was about 18 to the last section. So you did 5 laps, right?
I don't know.
What do you think about lap time? Because I did 5 laps and I almost got back as well.
Yeah,
right.
5 probably.
I can see Skywalker. I can see where that was. We've got a 42 second lap here. I don't believe that at all.
Did you count the last one as well?
So you got a 24, 21, that 42, then a 21. So it may have missed your last lap. I don't know. So it's
there were one in the middle, and
it's
then
clocked you 4 laps. I think you did 5.
Yeah, there were one in the middle, and then on the last one I couldn't hear it. I don't know if it counted it or not.
I think you did 5 laps.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Which means if you split that one in half, that's 5
I'm going to
laps.
say there's no way I've got an extra lap on it.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll have to discuss lap cap.
Probably 4 or 5.
We having a mother's meeting?
Yeah.
What do you say, lap cut then?
Mother's meeting.
Are you changing out the speaker stand?
Yes. If Mr. Anderson has brought me the new speaker stand, then I will change it.
4.5. I reckon I would go for 4.
4, I was thinking 4.
I mean, that's after 5.
That's what mine is.
Hey, little doggo, right? Sorry, stream, but I'm going out to confer with my pilots.
But then the other thing, I think we have 30 pilots, so we can always just 5 kids. Sir, I think we have 30 people now. We can
You have what?
get 30 people.
30?
So we can do 5 kids with your shuffle.
I could probably shuffle. I probably can't be fussed with the pain that's going to cause though.
But we'll get more flying. We
Um,
have a board for it.
That's fine, everyone's got to take pounds.
yeah, that will be. I'm not feeling the craziness. Okay, all right, we'll shuffle everything around, and then that will be an absolute friggin' nightmare. Right, but before we do that, let us discuss lap cap. I'm going to suggest 4. 4. Everybody, 4.
Not 4.
Okay.
In case your shoe comes off.
No, I think 4. Right, okay, we'll go with a lap cap of 4. We have dropped to the correct number of pilots for 6 heats, 6 pilot heats. So I will juggle those all around. Give me 10 minutes to do that, and then, well, give me 5 minutes to do that, and then check on livefpv.com. If you can't get to livefpv.com, please come to Race Control, and I'll tell you what channel and heat you have ended up in. How's that? Yeah, well. Right. Okay, give me 5 minutes to check it all, and then I'll make an announcement on the speaker that you won't hear. Will, can I have that speaker standing? Do you have the speaker stand? Okay, right. So, I'm here.
Are we moving that flag there for a white one?
I wasn't gonna. Can you not see it?
No, because when it's on to the black and the runway, all
Yeah.
you see is the flag.
What if we swap it for a blue one? Will you see a blue one? You swap that blue one there for that orange one there because they're the same style of flag, because the basis that they clip into, you'd have to lift the ring up. The ring pushes down to lock it, so if you pull the ring up then you can take the flag off, and you can swap those two. I'm happy with that. Okay, right, we doggo. What are you doing, we doggo? Okay, this is crazy, guys.
Sorry, can I do a test flight? Is that right? Or is
Yeah, go over that side of it, because and mind Steve, because he's changing flags. Okay, right, chaos. Okay, so we've set the lap cap at 4, because the guys that managed 5 with exceedingly hot batteries. So I think that means 4 is probably... Huh? Yours is half, you did 5 laps and your battery's half empty?
Yeah. Half it.
Do 5 laps quicker. If you really want to do 5 laps, all you have to do is convince all of the other pilots to agree with you.
4 laps.
We're only going to get faster than sir.
4's good.
I think you're outvoted.
Who was it? Who wanted 5 then? You're not talking to me?
Huh?
Did you do 5 laps then?
I did 5, I got down to 3.8. That was not.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't pushing it either, and I was.
Were you killing?
Yeah. So 4 is going to be. It's only going to get faster, so. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at mine. Look at Smokey's battery.
Okay, so.
AK's battery. We were all warm, so. The whole point of that.
Sorry, stream. Chat amongst yourselves while I sort this out.
And I'm playing with the puppy.
I'm educated.
And you're playing with the puppy. Could you entertain the stream with the puppy?
Don't know, because she's playing.
What's she playing? I'm being distracted. Stop distracting me with your puppies. No, hold on, that didn't come out right.
See my puppies. That's a different stream. I'll just take you off air.
Yeah, that's fine. They can still hear me on the stream, so that's fine. So yeah, if you could kind of try to arrange that speaker to be back there.
Back there?
Yeah, like on this back corner.
Where are you wanting this side?
Facing the pitch,
Then that would be amazing balls. Right, Gucci, I am so sorry. That is just bad luck. To rock up and all your stuff just explode. He is currently on the road, on the way home. That is harsh.
Sir, how long will this run off of this?
For a while, yeah.
Right, where are we going?
This way.
This way. I'll make the rounds.
Okay, so let us remove Mr. Gucci from the race.
I'm going to bring it a bit further.
Okay, so if we put orangutan into... Let's create the next round.
We're once again live in the pits.
Marvellous. Scream if you can hear me in the pits. Well, that's gone well.
I can hear you.
Okay, so yeah, this is a bit boring for you guys watching out there. Sorry. What's the weather like there today? Do you know what? It's not bad. It was nasty, grey, miserable, raining first thing this morning. But then it cleared up really rather nicely. So I'm going to create a Q1 copy. So we've lost, I think that bad weather first thing did put quite a lot of pilots off. So let us rearrange things. So orangutan is going to go into heat 1, and he's going to be on R6. 1, 2, 3, 4, R6. What's that exclamation mark for? I don't know. Okay, that means we're going to take Skywalker in there. We're going to take Smokey, drop him in there. We're going to take Matt and drop him in there. Take Artie and drop him in there. Come on. My computer refused to compute. So that race is going away. Push frequency to R6. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting all R6. Because we lost so many pilots, we are changing all of our heats, which is going to cause a huge delay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Schedule. Okay, so we are rejigging the heats. Q2. Okay, so all pilots that were in heat 6, please report to race for control. All pilots from heat 6, please report to race for control.
Apparently I'm no heat 1.
You are, correct.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're going to be on R6.
Oh!
Okay, so orangutan, you are moving to heat 1 on R6.
Okay.
Skywalker. Yeah. Skywalker, you are moving to heat 2 and you are on R6. Smokey. Okay, somebody please tell Smokey that he's moving to heat 3 and he's on R6.
I can't do that since I remember right.
Matt, you're moving to heat 4 and you're on R6.
Heat 4, R6.
Artie, you're in heat 5 and you're on R6. Okay guys, so if you can get yourselves arranged, that would be amazeballs. What does... Oh, video frequency changed. I know his video frequency was changed. I was there. I changed it. So...
Come on! Silly dog.
Let's create a couple of Q2 copies. So I've got those in the bag for later.
How cute is she?
Hey, you moved me out of my heat?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Smokey.
I'm not with...
You are now in... you're in a heat. I can tell you that much. You're in heat 3 and you're on R6. You're with Druid, RC Maniac, Circles and Brackets, Max Chat and Robinson. Okay. Sounds suspiciously like you're by a control. Yes. Yes, you would be correct. There's all sorts of planing going on. There's planes and they're planing around the place. It's very weird. That YouTube chat is in a really weird place on my screen and I don't like it.
Is it above my head?
I find it offensive. I'm gonna move it there.
Where is it now?
It's right in the middle. It's between us. There you go. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to put you there, in the middle of the whole thing. It's not quite perfectly in the middle, though, isn't it?
Someone already mentioned, or are you still aware that you've got some channels reading the same? Like 2 R5s in.
That's because that's updated while I was in the middle of changing it, I would hope. So on my screen here...
That's cool. I just thought I'd mention anyway. You know, I noticed it on 3 as well with 4.
Yeah, so if you look on that screen there, look.
All done, yeah.
That's the live screen. You happy with all those?
Yeah, that's cool. I just thought I'll mention it just in case.
Yeah, but that updates from this, so it's possible that was.
It should come through.
Yeah, give it a refresh.
There we go. No, it's come through.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yep. Right, okay, let's get some flying done then, otherwise we're not going to get enough to actually get a result out of this day. So, round 1.
Okay.
Race number 1. Race order is R1 Steve Rammer Roads. R2 Steve.
Okay, have we got quads on the line?
R4 Old Git.
No.
R5 Sir
I want to see some quads on the line. Come on, guys.
Is this race 1?
So this is
Heat 1.
Heat 1.
Can't hear that, so we can get over there now since you put it that side.
I really don't care. I absolutely could not give a flying. So, right, this is going to be Q2 Heat 1. They can't hear the speaker now in the pilot area. Nothing I can do. I've done my best. Hopefully they can hear it in the pits. Okay, everybody in the pits, if you can hear me, I want you to say, "Whoa!" There you go. They can hear me in the pits. That's fine. Of course, us race pilots, they can't even share enough with you. Well, let's not talk about the wing powering up in the swap meet tent, because that was kind of scary. Right, so this is going to be Heat 1 of 5. This is Steve Row Road, Stony, KPV, Old Gits, Crash Lot, and Orangutan FPV. So let's have a look over here. What have we got? Have we got anybody's feed yet? Yeah, look at that. I've got 6 lovely pictures. Okay then, so let's get pilots' bums in seats.
Do we have spotters?
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Okay, has everybody got a spotter? Guys, you've got to get back on the ball here with spotting. You're better than this. Right, pilots, let me see those thumbs. And here we go, on the beeps. There we go. A race is going to break out any moment now. And off they go up into the air. So now we've got lovely 6 pilot heats because we've had poor pilots drop out. Poor pilots. But it means that we get 6 pilot heats. So that's worked out quite well because we did have a funny number before. Orangutan straight back onto quickness. KPV though in the lead. Orangutan right behind him.
Steve Rammer Road.
Chasing him down. Through the Mayhem Gate.
Okay.
I am quite impressed at the video quality out on that far end of the track. I was kind of expecting that we would have some slight issues over there. KPV onto his second lap. Stoney has moved up into second. Orangutan is right behind him.
Sir Crash a lot.
It's Crash a lot across the line. Did I actually set the lap cap? Because that would be bad if I didn't, right?
Might be.
That mouse is stopped working, so that's interesting.
Pause your lap cap.
Yep. So lap cap. Set. There we go. I changed that just in time. Just as KPV was about to come across the line. So who's going to take second place on that one? You might think it's Stoney, and you'd be right. I think Orangutan FPV. Front time next.
3, 2, 1. Steve Rammer Road, finish your lap, 2, 4.6 results.
Rammer Roads across the line. Pilots are just finishing off their laps now.
Carl got triggered twice on because he went through the start finish twice on one of his laps, but he finished at about 150.
Okay, so KPV did a 26, a 21, a 21, and a 16.
Yeah, it was because he was on the ground rolling around and he had to redo the start finish bit because he didn't actually make it through.
So the 16 is apocryphal, is that what
Yeah,
you're
but he
telling me?
did do the final lap. He got back up and did another lap. It might have to be a DVR. The timer wouldn't have picked it up, would it, because of the cap.
So he's clocked at 5 in 2:14.
Yeah, so that last one would have been his
no,
fourth.
hold on.
The last one was like 30, 40 seconds.
Yeah, so the last one would have been his fourth.
Still going quad
2,
flying.
3, 4. Come on, guys, race is complete. You need to head to the landing zone. That's not the landing zone. That's the landing zone. Okay, all quads are down, track is clear.
I assume it must be that fifth one will be his fourth one.
Yeah, I'll need to edit that. Yeah. Bevan, do me a favour, pop back a little bit later and remind me to edit that because I'm just going to crack on with what I'm doing here now. So, yes, what have we got? It's madness. Liking Launch Camp, thank you. Launch Camp is awesome.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Tinker's Flight, R2 Hoverboard, R3 Fairman FPD, R4 TPU, R5 Off-Road, R6 Skywalker. Collect the remains of your quads.
Dog all right, Sam?
Yeah, Doggo's doing fine.
She knows you though.
Yeah, she's like, Dad, let's go.
Right, you've terrorised her for long enough now.
No, she's beautiful.
You can pick up the additional time pass in the background of live time to get his actual time. I could if I could remember how to do it.
That's how dogs sit in duties.
Okay, so let's get the next one up and running.
So feedback about changing the flag would be good. See whether the blue one works better.
Yes, be interesting to see if the blue one is better than the orange one. I'm surprised. I thought the orange one would have been the one they wanted.
I suppose it depends on which way it's pointing when they approach.
Jamie, dude, if you want to PM me, that would be awesome. I'm going to struggle to catch you going by in chat, but drop me a message on Facebook, and that would be cool. Right, so pilots have put their quads on the blocks. So we are on heat 2 of 5. This is Tinker's Flight, Heliboy, Bearman FPV, TPU, Orcord and Skywalker. Spotters happy. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. And on the beeps. And they're off. Instantly terrible video there for Tinker's Flight, and I think he has had an unscheduled landing. I think Bearman got the whole shot. Is Skywalker going to melt this LiPo? He's the first one across the line. Skywalker in the lead, Bearman just behind him. And when I say just behind him, I mean 2 seconds behind him. Skywalker's video on the feed is a little bit nasty. But I think he's got it in the goggles absolutely fine. Bearman is trying to chase him down. He is right on his tail. Oh, that's not the view we wanted. That's the view we wanted. Bearman chasing Skywalker into the Dutch 8. Skywalker's across the line already. Bearman just across the line now. He's trying to close that gap, but Skywalker's stretching away from him. Looks like Heliboy has gone down.
Skywalker done with a 4-lap 121.4 result.
Skywalker 4 in the 121.
Done with a 4-lap 126.8 result.
Just behind him. Orquad getting into the Dutch 8 there. Just bringing it back. He's going to get across the line. On to start his 4th lap.
10, 9, 8,
It's a split S over in the furthest part away from the pilot line, so the video is a little bit choppy here on our transmission. The long straight across the fence line, entertaining the crowds there with his rush along the fence line into the Dutch 8. Round it he comes, turns left, heads to that corner flag, and across the line.
Awkward done with a 4-lap 214.2 result.
Quad is done. Still have a quad on track. Who have we got? It's Awkward, just bringing it back.
TPU done with a 3-lap 228 flat result.
TPU. Oh, his video was so bad I didn't even see him.
The race is completed.
Okay, race is done. Track is not yet clear. And track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Okay, there we go.
So, you know, Matt had a problem with his feed. I wonder if he was on the same channel that the wheel was.
Yes, I think that's probably what was going on. That gentleman in the pits just decided he would power on it.
I need to speak to Smoker to find out
Whether
how much of desperate he had.
yeah, whether the gentleman survived the interaction. I really hope it did. But there we go. Right, so
now we're on to heat 3.
Heat 3 of 5. Yes. Okay, let's see if we can sort that out.
Smoke is in this one, so perhaps after this one we should catch up with him.
Yeah. Who was it that was Skywalker, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, right. I'll come back to that when I figure it out.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Robinson, R2 Max Chat, R3 RC Maniac 98, R4 Circles in Brackets, R5 Druid FPV, R6
I'll try
Sneaky
and figure it out.
It's fine, I'll give you a try.
It might have to wait till the end. Just keep a mental note of it.
Yeah.
Where are the spotters?
Okay, spotters then, please.
Spotters are Drone 1 Dastardly, Drone 2 Nigel Ross, Drone 3 Carb _, Drone 5 Full on FPV, Drone 6 Relay, Drone 4 Mac FPV.
Okay, we got all of our spotters in place. Okay, pilots, everybody happy? Let's see those thumbs. And we say again. On the beeps. Oh, it's not too early. Oh, somebody's gone to the moon. Who's that? Smokey into his groove already. I think it was Circles in Brackets that got the whole shot.
Pod down, always turtling.
Well, there's some turtling going on. I think that is RC Maniac with his brand new race quad. It's actually flying a real proper race quad for the first time this weekend. So expect to see great things. I really hope so anyway. I really hope that it settles into that for a while. It's going to be quite tricky to fly a brand new drone at a race event. I'm not sure he's even got any packs through it. I think this is literally his second pack through the quad.
There's a quad landed.
Somebody's brought it back to the landing zone. Looks like that's Druid. Is Druid rocking his tiny trainer already?
We have to ask him whether he built that quad. Yeah. After setting fire to his lights.
Yes, it was an impressive fire.
It was. Proper flames and everything.
Yeah.
Circles in Brackets.
Looks like Smokey out in the lead. Here he comes. Into the Dutch 8. And then it's that run for the line.
Smoky FPV done with a 4 lap 136.4 result.
4 in 136 for Smokey FPV.
Max Chat.
Max Chat across the line. Robinson showing in third.
9, 8, Robinson 7, 6.
Gets across the line to start his fourth, I think.
2, 1.
Negotiating the
Finish your lap.
Mayhem gate through the split S. So he's got 30 seconds now to get that lap complete. It's that long straight across the fence line again, into the hairpin, and then the next hairpin into the Dutch 8, right, then round, that figure 8, through the left, around that final flag and he crosses the line.
Robinson done with a 4
That's
lap
4
225 flag
into
result.
25.
The race is completed.
There we go. Now we're getting into the groove of things.
Absolutely.
We're in the groove, right?
You can now collect your quads.
Is everybody down? It's hard to tell when everybody's down.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Okay, guys, track is clear. You can collect your quads.
Would you like a Coke?
I would love a Coke. Yes, please. That would be really nice.
Other fizzy drinks are available, just not here.
Right, I'll tell you what we also need to do. I need to just go and grab my stream link. So share and copy and close. And I need to go onto the socials. Hi socials, how are you? And I need to do a sharing. If I can get enough internet to load Facebook. Come on Facebook, there we go. Come join us. What's on your mind? The internet not working, that's what's on my mind. Come join us at Cosford for
Smokey, Druid.
I'll get a lap one of these days.
road racing.
Smokey, how was the wing pilot when you went down to get him to turn off his...
Have a polite
his
chat
jets?
with him.
I was alright. Yeah,
Did he live?
yeah. I just said that the power of the PTX when we're flying, he was like, he didn't know, so he did apologise. And he came over and we spoke nicely. Didn't hurt anyone's feelings.
Good.
I did tell them at Western we did try and chase someone and hunt them down, so next time you do it, we will all come and do it.
Absolutely. Quads armed and ready.
Fantastic. Right, okay, that's at least a little bit of pimping done. Right, okay, where are we? What are we doing? It's drone race, apparently.
Up next,
It is, there's your Coke.
race order is.
Surprise.
R2
Sorry, Stu, if that was noisy.
R4 full on FPD. R5 Warlay.
Okay,
R6 map FPD.
who's your money on for this one?
Don't know, because I couldn't see them flying.
Carb underscore isn't actually here, is he? So, I would have said he was in with the shot. I mean, Will's very quick, Matt's very quick.
Where are the spotters?
Okay, spotters, are you all in place? Everybody happy? Okay then, so if we get some thumbs from the pilots. Pilots, are you ready? Let me see those thumbs. Nobody's ready. I've got no thumbs. Nobody can hear me. Okay then, right. This is problematic. Okay, on the beeps. Okay, we're off. So yes, no carb underscore. Must have looked at the weather and thought, nah. Matt FPV with the whole shot. Into the Dutch 8 for Matt FPV. Think he could be. Cross the line first. 24-second lap.
What's this event called?
Cosford large model air show thing. To give it its technical name, that might be what it's called, I'm not sure. Matt FPV is on a charge. He has gotten so quick. I think this shows that the simulator really does help improve your flying. Matt onto his fourth lap. Nobody really challenging him, he's got a decent lead. Oh, and throws it all the way, but manages to stay in the air. Just reorienting himself, he's back into the Dutch 8. I think he had enough of a lead that he should be okay. He's across the line. That would have been a quick 4 there if it hadn't been for that little ding. I think he's now doing
4 on
practice laps.
FPV. 10,
Oh, he was.
9,
So he landed.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nigel Rock done with 4 lap 156.7 result. Finish your lap.
Okay, who have we got?
Done with a 3 lap 204.3 result.
Okay, full on FPV, still charging for the line. Will Allison desperately looking for the finish. Full on FPV into the Dutch 8. Comes around the final flag. Heads for start finish gate.
4 on FPV done with a 3 lap 229.6 result. All pilots are finished. The
Okay,
race is completed.
just waiting for that last landing, and there we go. We are good.
Just about here the big.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Okay, right, I'm going to have to drop that. So,
Sam, are we back round to round 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, round 5.
okay, so pits. People in the pits, can you still hear that speaker with it angled that way? Yeah. Okay. Everybody in the pits can hear. Pits at this end, can you hear the speaker? You can hear the speaker. Guys there, can you hear the speaker? Mr. Will Anderson, can you hear the speaker? Can you hear the speaker? No, you can't, can you? Can you hear it? David? Can you hear the speaker okay from here? Davey, okay, right, okay. You're going to have to get it ready then. Pilots on the line, can you hear the speaker? If I play some beeps, you think you can do some racing? What do you reckon?
Do it.
Are you up for it?
Do
Come on
it.
then. I'm going to go back into race control. I'm going to press a button. It's all going to be good. Here we go. Are you ready? Hello? Hello, stream. How are you? My name's Cerberus, and I'm doing a race. Okay, pilots ready. On the beeps. Oh, good grief.
Up next, race number 5.
On the beeps.
R1 Impact. R2 Impact. R3 Impact FPV. R4 Toll Cross. R5 Retro Pilot.
And they're
R6 Party.
Okay, sorry about that. Just had to move the speaker in the pits because the pilots couldn't hear it. That means you're now going to get to hear my commentary as I tell you that somebody's right behind you and you've got to fly much, much quicker. Okay, you cross the line in the lead. Already up in the Mayhem Gate across the split as he comes. AK on fire. Not that sort of fire, like he's going really fast.
I keep saying you shouldn't say that.
No, apparently.
Okay. Impact FPV.
I need to move that overlay out of the way. Remind me at the end of this heat to just move that overlay because it's terrible. Geekai has had an unscheduled landing. Artie out there in second. Impact FPV in third.
Party. Impact FPV. AK done with a 4 lap 118.3 result.
That is seriously quick. So AK is done, but it's still ripping laps for some reason.
Close one. Party. Impact FPV. 10, 9, 8,
So impact FPV.
6, 5, 4,
Impact FPV on his fourth lap
one.
by the looks of it. Oh, just has a little gate interaction there.
finish your laps.
Here we go. He's going into that hairpin. Get this last lap done. Ooh.
Already done with a 4 lap 209.5 result.
Artie across the line. Is Impact going to get it in? Here he comes.
Impact FPV done with a 4 lap 216.8 result. Tank was done with a 2 lap 223.6 result. All pilots are finished.
Okay, can the pilot with the yellow looking quad that just flew back to the flight line please report to race control? I need to know whose quad that was. Okay, come here. Landing zone.
I landed
Not there. Landing
I
zone.
landed there.
Don't do that again.
You didn't say that you can't take off from there.
That's the landing zone. Go land in the landing zone.
No, it has VTX off, so...
I don't care. Do not fly that back to the flight line. Land it over there. Okay.
What heat is this now?
Hold on. Right, that was 5, wasn't it? We don't have 6 anymore. Right, okay, that's what's confusing me. So this is...
Up next, race number 1. Race order is
Here we go.
R2 Grammar Road, R2 Sony, R3 KTV,
Silver Fox, yes. There's some interesting stuff flying around us.
R6 Orangutan FPV.
Okay, we've got a few pilots doing the walk of shame. They have had unscheduled landings across there on the other side of the track. And my watch has just told me the rain's going to stop soon.
It stopped. It stopped at about 8:30.
It did. And long may it remain stopped.
Are we... What time are we doing the raffle?
Yes, the raffle ends tomorrow.
Does it?
Yes. So we'll need to check into that. So guys, you might not want to plug in until the pilots are clear of the track. So we've just got one walking back in, pulling the grass out of his quad. Right, we're going to have to get on it here, guys, because we are not going quick enough through these heats. Run, Forest! The temptation to start the race and speed him up is huge.
Right, pilots, are we ready? I know!
Where are the spotters?
Oh, bless him.
Bless. Okay, have we got our full complement of spotters? Okay, track is clear. Pilots that see those thumbs, let's get you going. I'm going to sit back for a moment. No, thank you. Very chilled. It's a lovely day. It's turned out alright. Yeah, it's been a bit hectic and mental actually. We've got everything set up now. Well.
Orangutan FPV.
We're going to have to get our thumbs up though to get through the heat because it's 12 o'clock
Okay.
and we've only just started. BQ3, which is no good, because we need 8.
Stunning.
You have
Surf
to
crash a lot.
You have to do 8. So you need to get these guys on their game and get them through nice and
Orlando
quick.
10 FPD.
The good thing is we don't have gates to reinflate, so that's nice. Right, I'm fine for chocolate. Thank you, Mrs. Doyle. I'm ahead.
Stunning. Okay.
Okay, should be able to take that out of there. Put that in there. Right. Mouse control. Mouse control is good.
Orlando 10 FPD.
So Stoney on a charge,
Stoney
orangutan in
done with a
second.
4 lap 135.8 result.
Stoney's across the line.
Surf crash a lot.
Orangutan
Who's on the
gets
road?
touch 8.
10, 9, 8. Orlando 10 FPD. Orlando 10 FPD done with a 4 lap 150.7 result.
Orangutan firing on all cylinders today.
Wow.
Had a bad time out last time. Looks to have put that
Finish
behind
your
him.
laps.
I think Steve just got through the timer in time there. So he can finish this lap.
Steve Rammer Road done with a 4 lap 218.8 result. Surf crash a lot done with a 3 lap 223.8 result. All pit done with a 4 lap 225.2 result. All pilots are
Fantastic.
finished.
All pilots are
The race is
done.
completed.
And track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Okay, good. I'm going to drag that out of the way. We're not using that overlay today, so I'm going to move it. And I can put myself there. Job is done. Happy days.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Tinko's Flight, R2 Heliboy, R3 Fairman FPD, R4 TPU, R5 Awkward,
There we go. More
R6
seconds.
Skywalker.
More seconds. KPV doing a big old walk all the way out to the Mayhem Gate so far. Is he going to keep going? No, there we go. Looks like the Mayhem Gate was where it all came to an end. He's got part of his quad. He's looking for the other bits. It's like he's found, has he found the LiPo? I think he's found the quad. He can't find the LiPo. So he's having a quick wander round. So pilots on the line, you might want to pause, you might not want to power on just yet, while KPV does a quick look for something. He's looking for, I think he's probably looking for a LiPo. He might be looking for inspiration. Might be looking for an arm. You never know quite how bad the crash was. What's the mix of analog and digital today? Not sure actually. I would say it's probably about 50-50. It's usually about 50-50.
I wonder what he's lost.
He has lost. I'm going to guess LiPo. Guys, you might want to unplug while he's searching for that because it looks like he's in for the long haul. Would be best if we could find it. Don't really want to have to abandon a LiPo out on track. So pilot's just unplugging while KPV searches for his battery. You know what the problem is, don't you? He didn't lick his grip. You've got to lick your grip. That's the most important thing I can tell you about drone racing, is you've got to lick your grip. Okay, they're running back. Quite sure that I don't see either of them holding a quad. That's a worry. Oh, it's because it's tiny. It's tiny, tiny little quad. KPV is heading for race control. On a scale of 1 to lost lipo, how many lipos have you lost? You found it?
That's fine, because it's fun, isn't it? Or whether it is fun or fun.
Yes. Well done. Good stuff. Okay then, pilots, get them plugged in. Let's get this one underway. KPV found his battery. So that is really good. This is Tinker's Fight, Heliboy, Bearman, TPU, Awkward, and Skywalker. Let's see those thumbs, and let's get you going. Somebody into the ground already. I think that was Awkward. Just had an unscheduled landing before the second gate. Back up in the air. It was Bearman that got the whole shot. Bearman looks to be out in front into the Dutch 8 first. No, Skywalker has snuck ahead of him. Bearman is just behind him. Heliboy taking it nice and steady, but good lines.
Awkward. Bearman FPV. Hellboy. Single flight. TPU. Bearman FPV. Single flight.
Luke's isn't going off. He's on his third lap.
Awkward.
Coming around now. That's his fourth. He's done.
Okay,
Bearman FPV, Bearman FPV done with the 4 lap
the only
128
one
flat
having trouble,
result.
so that's going to be a VTX issue.
Skywalker. TPU.
So you had 4, yeah?
Yeah, he had 4. And he was in his lead for anyone live.
Tinker's flight done with the 4 lap 141.2 result. Hellboy.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, timeout has elapsed. You've got 30 seconds to finish that lap. Looks like a battle here between TPU and Awkward. Awkward into the Dutch 8. Comes around to cross the line.
Awkward done with the 4 lap 224.4 result.
Just behind him.
The race is concluded.
No, just bounces off that Dutch 8. Doesn't get the chance to finish that lap. Okay, so pilots, that race is complete. Okay, all quads are down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Are we doing some bonding?
Your VTX
I think it is.
is just not loud enough.
I think it's that intense, to be honest.
Yeah, you're the only pilot not being picked up. And your video feed for me is, I have no idea how you're flying it.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
Muscle memory.
So yeah, so the timer's not seeing you, your goggles aren't seeing you. I think,
I'll try a new antenna.
yeah, something on that is broken. Something is busted, broken, knackered, shagged, or had it. Hi Furs, how you doing? Good to see you. Andrew waits for the unplanned pyro. No, we'll have no fires today, thank you very much. That would be suboptimal.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Robinson, R2 Max Chap,
Okay,
R3
so
Austin Maniac
let's go.
98,
Pilots out.
R4 Circles and Brackets, R5 Jude FPV, R6 Smoky FPV.
Getting some radio chatter about certificates.
Sir,
Yes.
in the next heat, can I change the channel?
Can you change what?
Channel.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What would you like to change to?
Race 7, 8, anything, but it's not race 5 at the moment.
Um, What if I put you on row 7?
Work for me.
Can I do that from here?
Yeah, you can just right click it and change.
Well, you can when your mouse is working. I've had to use the shortcut box because the mouse on this laptop's died. Alright, I'll put you on R7 and we'll see what happens. If your laps don't get counted, it's your own fault. Okay. Okay, spotters, are you ready? Everybody got a spotter? We've got 4 spotters. Well, you should have 6.
Where are the spotters?
Okay, come on, spotters. You've got to be on the ball. This isn't good enough. R3 spotter. Okay, R3 spotter is in place. Okay then, on the beeps. Switched too quickly. Sorry, Street. I switched that too fast. You didn't get a really good view of them taking off. You got a really good view of Robinson spiralling into the ground. Smoky FPV out on the lead.
Smoky FPV.
Cross the line.
Circles and brackets.
Circles and brackets bringing up the rear just behind Smoky. They're in the Mayhem Gate at about the same time. Smoky just through the split S first. Circles and brackets chasing him down. On board with Circles.
Smoky FPV. Circles and brackets.
You see from the timer there how close together they crossed. You might catch a glimpse of Smoky in Circles' feed here. I did miss you.
Smoky FPV. Circles and brackets.
They are neck and neck. Circles and brackets is right on Smoky's tail here, trying to reel him in, but the gap is pretty constant. Can't get away from him, but he can't catch him. Are you back?
I'm back.
Did you get through these?
Next check.
No.
Circles and brackets done with a 4-lap 125.4 result.
Smoky is done. Circles and brackets is done. Druid looks like he's had an unscheduled landing. Leaves us Max Chat out there on his own. Through the split S. Into that furthest away hairpin. Comes for that long run past the fence line. Hairpins round.
9, 8, 7.
Into the Dutch 8. No, clips the top of it.
4.
Ends up in no man's land, but he's back onto the obstacle. This is going to be his
Finish your
last
lap.
lap.
Max chat done with a 3-lap
Crosses the
203.9 result.
line. 3
All pilots are
in
finished.
203. That's it. All pilots are done, and the track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
We are done with that one. So coming up is
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Dastardly, R2 Nigel Ross, R3 Carp _, R4 Full-on FPD, R5 Roy, R6 Matt FPD.
this is heat 4 of 5. Yep.
Spotters are Drone 1 AK, Drone 2 Peacock, Drone 3 Impact FPD, Drone 4 Toll Quaz, Drone 5 UFO Pilot, Drone 6 Arty.
What are you doing, you crazy lady?
Did you not see them all?
The flies.
Yeah.
It's because it's warm in here. How's BDRA Championship selections working these days? That's actually there's a mix of local leagues and national qualifiers. So local leagues aren't as active as we would like them to be, because everybody wants to run a BQE, because BQEs are fabulous and prestigious, and that's what you want to do, right? You want to run a BQE, but that means that the focus on the local leagues has actually been lost a little bit, and we're gonna do everything we can to promote that. for the rest of this season, but with a big push on next season on some local league action. Everything doesn't need to be a BQE. Everything doesn't need to be this high stress. I mean, look at Mr. Lee Robertson there. He looks stressed. He doesn't. He never looks stressed. I've never seen that man look stressed in his life. He's shaking his head slightly as he walks by. Mr. Will Anderson running. That's a sight to behold. We've got some pilots out there putting their quads down. We've got the Druid and the RC Maniac wandering back in. Look, they've landed on the laptop. Get them.
I thought you thought I was mad.
I know, but don't spray my screen. Just kill the bugs. Oh, got one. Got two. Two down. Two down. Leave that out. We can like.
Race 7, sir, yeah?
No, I didn't change it. Hold on.
It's my Spanish mosquito repellent.
Your Spanish mosquito repellent. Does it only repel Spanish mosquitoes?
Repellent to mosquitoes.
Right, okay.
They have to understand Spanish to be repelled by
Right,
them.
okay. I really wish this mouse worked. It would be so much better if this mouse worked.
Oh, another one.
What's going on? Right, I'm going to have to unplug that. To plug that in here. So I can do that. Change frequency to R7. Alright, Mr. Will Aniseed, you are on R7. I can unplug that.
Did you want to be on R7?
I think he wanted to be on R7. Okay, how's my track doing? My track is clear.
Mosquito gates down.
Okay, we got spotters everywhere. Looks good. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. Okay, and all I've got to do is say, on the beeps. And we're off.
Oh, one hit the gate.
Straight into the start-finish gate. Was that Will? So I changed your channel and everything. So yeah, we're not going to get a feed for Will at the moment because
Quad down, quad
he's
down.
on R7 and I'm not going out there and changing it on the multi-streamer because that's way too much effort. So out of the lead, it's Nigel Ross with Matt FPV chasing him down. Rocking that analog life, Matt FPV.
Nigel Ross. Matt FPV.
Matt FPV's reeling him in. That gap has come right down into the Mayhem Gate across the Split S. That's it, there's the overtake. That's Matt FPV just in the lead, but they're in the Dutch 8 at the same time. Matt FPV just gets across the line before Nigel Ross. It's Matt FPV now out into the lead. Looks like Nigel Ross has just gotten back ahead of him though. He's into the Split S first.
Nigel Ross done with a 4-lap 145.9 result. 9. Matt FPV done with a 4-lap 149.5 result. 5.
Nigel Ross just takes the victory there from Matt. Matt did manage to get ahead of him, but then lost a bit of ground in the Mayhem Gate. Nigel Ross got back through him and got in for the win.
202.9 result.
Nice to be out there bringing back his last lap. He's in the Split S. Only the second half of the track to complete. He's onto that long straight now down the line. Gets a good show for the crowd there. Lots of speed coming down that long straight. DRS wide open into the Dutch S. Dutch S. The Dutch 8 comes around the Dutch 8 and just misses out on the opportunity to get that fourth lap in. Twangs the start-finish gate as he goes, and all pilots are down. The track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Just missing out there.
Race number 5. Race order is R1 Apex, R2 Apex, R3 Apex FPV, R4 Choke Line, R5 UFO pilot. R6 Hardy.
Okay, there's still, I'm still getting, they're still trying to sort their certificates out on the stream, on the radio. Clive FBC says, Clive FBC, why can't I talk today? Clive FBC says, find the spotters. Yes, fine all the spotters for being naughty.
Which one of them's on R4, sir? Now you changed it.
Say again?
The spotting R4.
Spotting R4, who's that?
No.
Oh, okay, R4 should be talk to us. Mr. Will Anderson, what's going on? Do you want to stay on R7 or can you go back to your... Oh, you pain in the bottom. You're not going to be on the live stream because I'm not changing it because I can't be doing with it. It's too much stress. Right, so the pilots are putting their quads out.
Have we got the spotter for R4? Is that a problem?
Don't know. Spotters aren't doing a very good job here today. I'm very
Come on, spotters.
very disappointed with the spotters. KP, well, KP, we know we can rely on you.
Yeah, not all the spotters, just some of them.
Yeah. I'll get as well, yeah. I'll get doing a bit of spotting. AK, you got told off last time out. He's going to behave himself this time. Okay, so...
Cover your coke.
I don't know where my coke is. So, pilots, if you're ready, let's see those thumbs. And let's get you going on the beeps. Ooh, that was a big old delay there on the beeps that time, but they're off and they are running. AK with the... Jiminy Crickets.
I've mosquitoes, Kirby. I've mosquitoed you.
Oh my god. I just got a mouthful of mosquito spray. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do. You said cover your coat. Not don't breathe for the next 15 minutes. Oh my god. Ugh.
But you saw it.
That's it. Too late. Apparently I saw it. Oh, you're evil. You are evil. I'm going to take the sides down. I'm going to take the sides down on this.
That will give us more room.
Yes,
We
it'd be
will
lovely.
feel more special.
Oh, right, there's a race going on, by the way. Should we commentate on it? Yes, there we go. That's what we're doing, after all. AK out in the lead. This is going to be a quick 4 laps from him at pace for 4 in 1:17. TQ at the minute is AK with 5 in 1:41 because I need to review the first time. This is very, very difficult to run a race when your mouse just doesn't run it.
Have you gone on strike?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. This one's working fine.
UFO pilot. Told was.
Okay, so RT across the Dutch 8.
10, 9, 8.
Looking to get across the line. There he goes.
Done with a 4 lap 153 lap result. 3, 2, impact F1.
Oh, Geekai just missing out there. Okay, we are waiting
UFO pilot,
for
UFO pilot
the
done with a
line.
4 lap 210.2 result.
Impact FPV trying to bring it home into the Dutch 8. Is he going to have time? Gets around the last flag.
Impact FPV done with a 4 lap 224.9 result. Told was done with a 3 lap 228.5 result. All pilots are finished.
Okay, we are done and we are all down.
Collect the remains of your
It was a
quad.
plane, big plane.
Yeah,
Do a hollow test again.
yeah, go on then. Was he over the track then?
He was over the pit.
He was virtually over Will's gazebo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was slow and stuttering with it.
Cerberus to flight line 1 had another flyover down here. If you could have a word, please. I'm not entirely convinced that they can hear me. Not entirely convinced they can hear me on the radio, but there we go. Right, let's get the next bunch up.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 Steve Rammer Rhodes, R2 Stony, R3 KPB, R4 Old Git,
That mouse is just
R5 Sir Crash a Lot,
absolute nightmare.
R6 Orangutan FPV.
Oh, I can still taste mosquito spray.
Drink your Coke.
Yes, Coke would be a good idea. Oh. Yes, being poisoned. Poisoned by the good lady wife.
Shows you speak Scottish.
Zeesh, how's it going? It's going well. We need to pick the pace up, but it's going well. So KPV looks like he's having some issues plugging in. I think he's on a toothpick today, for reasons I don't quite understand. Could be his race quad's expired. He was doing lots of very fast laps on a freestyle quad last time I saw him out and about. So he's now embracing that toothpick life. Okay, KPV running on TV. Okay.
Where are the spotters?
Okay, everybody got a spotter? Okay, pilots, if you're ready, let's see those thumbs. And on the beeps. Okay, here we go. 6 up in this heat. It was Stoney that got the whole shot, but he's had a nasty clip on a gate there. How much is that going to slow him down? KPV in the Dutch 8. He's had a refusal. He's had to go round again. Stoney across the line. Orangutan in 3rd. KPV in 2nd.
Steve Rammer Rhodes.
Steve Rammer Rhodes in 4th. I'll get in 5th. Crosses the line. It's a crash light in 6th. He's in the Dutch 8 now. Just about to bring it across the line onto. There we go. Finishes his lap. Out in the lead. It's Stoney.
Orangutan FPV.
KPV chasing him down. He's got a good quarter of a lap lead on KPV. Stoney's hit the gate though. He's gone down. I've lost video. That could be over for him. Steve Rammer Rhodes clips the gate, but he's managed to keep it in the air. KPV in the Dutch 8, coming round to cross the line. As KPV moves into 1st place. It's Rammer Rhodes in 4th. I'll get in 5th. So Crash a Lot in 6th. Orangutan now up to 2nd place. Orangutan through the Mayhem gate into the split S. But KPV has clipped one of the gates on the hairpin. He's into the Dutch 8. Orangutan has a chance now to close that gap. He's on the gap. He's on to the Dutch 8 now. KPV is done. 4 in 136. Orangutan 4 in 141. That was quite close towards the end. Rammer Rhodes is still up, chasing down for that last lap. Through the split S, comes down the bottom end of the track, into that long straight, does the hairpin, back into the 2nd hairpin, heads towards the Dutch 8. Timer has elapsed. All he can do now is finish this lap off, right hand round that orange flag and crosses the line. Steve Rammer Rhodes in 3rd place, 4 in 2:09. We are looking for Old Git. And he comes across, he takes 4 into 21. All pilots doing some fantastic laps there. They land and we are done. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
I have to say,
we've got one coming back. Okay, now track is clear. You can collect your quads.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Tinkle Squad, R2 Howie Boy, R3 Fairman FPV, R4 TPU,
It's like
R5
me. I do that as
R6
well.
Skywalker.
It's fun. You can tell where the quad's going to go because his body's going the same way.
I do the same. I find it very difficult to sit still and fly at the same time.
It's very sweet. It is very sweet.
I need to find somewhere better for the chat. I'm
There
putting
you
it
go.
there.
I'll
There
stay
you go.
here.
Yeah. You wiggled.
I had to wiggle so I could see
Oh right.
the screen. Otherwise, I'm like looking disinterested because I'm watching the racing and not the screen.
I really need to figure out what on earth is going on with that mouse. It's very, very annoying. Okay, so I've got another USB mouse.
It's probably in your race case.
No, I don't have another USB mouse. That's not ideal. That's less than ideal. How can the touchpad on a laptop just stop? It's
Perhaps
really
it's atmospheric conditions.
could be atmospheric conditions. The weird thing is I can move the mouse for about 3 seconds and then it stops responding. And then I can move it for another 3 seconds and then it stops responding. So something very strange is going on with my moose. And I'm not pleased about it in any way, shape or form. Okay, so
Is this heat 2 now?
what's it say?
It says quali 4, number 2, but I don't know whether you've moved it along.
From 2 to 2. Have I just lost my mic? Is my mic gone? Yeah, I think I just lost my mic. That's good.
So Sergey's lost his batteries. His batteries have gone. That just shows how much he's talked today, bless him. I'm surprised he's still got a voice. But he does. Make sure you insert it in the right way. He's inserting the battery.
Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2. I'm back.
Yay.
I'm back. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. On the beeps. Oh, quickest battery swap ever.
Well done.
And we're off. Good stuff. We're back up over there. Right. I'm just gonna stop for a second, chill out a little bit now. It's all good. It's all good.
Alright.
Yeah. It's just this mouse thing.
Skywalker,
See that foot? What's going on?
Fairman FPV,
That's very
Have
strange.
you got a film or anything on the mouse?
A film?
No, you've got it oily or anything.
Awkward,
But why would it work for a second and then stop?
Skywalker,
If we didn't have the magic button box, we would be in big trouble.
Good job. You did a magic box.
In Little China, if we didn't have that magic box. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at Behrman in second place, chasing down Skywalker in first. Skywalker on for 4 in 118.
Fairman FPV,
Behrman just behind him. He's looking at 4 in 221. No, 4 in 221. 4 in 121. Here comes Skywalker through to that shape, crosses the line.
Skywalker done with a 4 lap 116.8 result.
4 in 116. It's Behrman in second.
Fairman FPV done with a 4 lap 123.7 result.
4 in 123. Very fast. Heli Boy out there putting in some nice smooth laps. But it's Awkward that's bringing up his quad into third place. He's onto his 4th lap. TPU on his 2nd lap by the looks of it.
Cowboy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
And the timer runs down, so that'll be the last lap for these guys. Awkward just bringing through the Dutch 8 and into the last flag, crosses the
Officer is
line.
done with a 4-lap 2:10.9 result.
4 in 2:10.
TTT fully done with a 3-lap 2:11.2 result.
Looks like we just have one out on track. It's Heliboy. He's just bringing that one back through the Dutch 8.
The race is completed.
Just misses out on that last lap. Gets round the flag, finishes it off just so he can say he can. And that is that heat complete. So he lands it. And the track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Collect the remains of your quads as we move on
Up
to
next, race number 3. Race order race.
and you're being timed, which is good.
R2 Max Chat. R3 RC Maniac 98. R4 Circles in brackets. R5 Druid FPV. R6 Smoky FPV.
Andrew says laptop touchpads are allergic to bug spray. No, I couldn't believe that's what did it.
No, it was.
You killed my touchpad with your bug spray.
It was buggered before I got the bug spray out.
So you're telling me that you debugged it?
It obviously needs debugging.
It needs something.
Lubrication.
It needs help, is what it needs. Yeah, it's not good. If anybody in the pits has got a USB mouse with them, I'd be really, really grateful if you could lend it to me, a USB mouse. My touchpad's died on my laptop.
I've got a Mac.
Well, I mean, no. Because you can't run lifetime on a Mac, can you?
No.
I don't think you can. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go out to the swap meet later on and see if anybody's swapping a USB mouse. That's about the only thing. I don't know. Dad's RC Hanger says, go, Heli Boy. Yes! Go on, Heli Boy.
So now we're on quali 4 heat 3.
Quali 4 heat 3, that would seem reasonable, yes. I need to stop messing with that chat window. So yeah, this is Robinson, Max Chat, RC Maniac, Circles in brackets, Druid FPV and Smoky FPV. Smoky FPV looking like the quickest in this heat. So, spotters, if you are ready, let's get some pilots in their seats. Okay. Alright, I'll spot you from the stream, no worries. Okay, let's see some thumbs. Pilots, you're ready? Okay, on the beeps. And they're off. Yep, Smoky, as predicted with the whole shot, absolutely hammering round. It is Circles and Brackets in second. These guys are going to be neck and neck all day through the heats. Smoky across the line first. Circle and Brackets is just in the Dutch 8. He's got a little bit of ground to make up. He's chasing down Smoky. Smoky now coming round that long straight into the hairpin, into the Dutch 8 again.
Robinson.
A little bit of a refusal on that. That could give Circles and Brackets a chance to catch him up a little bit, but he's had to go around on one of his gates as well. Smoky out in the lead. Druid down in sixth. He's gotten a little bit lost, but he's back onto the Dutch 8. He's back on track. RC Maniac in fifth. Max Chat in third. Robinson there in fourth. Smoky across the line. On a pace for 4 in 1:13. Real quick stuff. He's in the Mayhem gate. Into the split S. There's a straight run there. Circles in Brackets. Clips the gate. Ends up upside down in the grass. Just pushing a little bit too hard.
You know?
I think he's trying to get back up in the air. Yep. He's back up, I think. Smoky's done with 4 in 1:25. RC Maniac, I've lost video for him. Max Chat is still out there flying. Druid FPV as well. It's those two guys left on track. They're on top of each other as they come through the Dutch 8. Max Chad just clips the
Come
stop
on,
of the
Druid.
gate. Druid's gone past him.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Looks like Druid's having some
5,
trouble with the Mayhem
4,
gate. It's causing
2,
Mayhem.
1.
And he heads to the split S.
Finish your laps.
So it'll just be this lap that these guys get finished. I think it's going to be Max Chat across the line first. Through the Dutch 8. Comes round the last flag, crosses the line.
Max Chat done before lap 2:16.4 result.
4 and 2:16 for Max Chat. Is Druid going to get this last lap in before the timer elapses? He's through the Dutch 8, round the last flag, heads for the line.
Druid FPV done with a 3 lap 2:27.9 result.
Well
the race is
done.
completed.
3 and 2:27. That is everybody done. Druid also running a modern quad, a proper race squad. So track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Let's get the pilots out to collect their quads. Here we go. We're getting all the pilots back into the
Up
group.
next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Dastardly, R2 Nigel Ross, R3 Carv _ R4 Full on FPV, R5 Will A, R6 Matt FPV.
Okay, so I've got to try and move relay onto R7, but I can only move my mouse 3 inches every 5 seconds. This is an amount of stress that I just don't need. There we go, right, I've managed to move it. Now I can click on it, now I've got to wait until I'm allowed to move my mouse again. There we go, now I can click on it, now I've got to wait. Now I can move my mouse. Oh no! Oh, how am I going to get into this menu? Because it closes if you don't have your mouse over the top of it. Right, okay, come on, let me, there we go. Okay, gotta wait, count to 3. Okay, we're on to that menu, right, roll down to R7. Will is now on R7. That's a nightmare. I can't believe you're putting me through that. So, right, who have we got down there at the end of the track? We've got RC Maniac at the end of the track, bringing his quad back, his brand new race quad. So we're just going to get a bit of a pause here. The guys out there getting ready to plug in, waiting for RC Maniac to make his way off the track. Hiccup Circles in brackets, wander along, looking very chill, very happy with his day.
There are some really nice people in FPV.
Yes. Yes, FPV pilots are very chill.
Some very cool people, very helpful, very friendly, all good. And happy to share knowledge as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Who's that filling up his generator over there? Is that Skywalker?
Don't ask me a name, I don't know any name.
Skywalker, while you're there, could you top ours up? We do need to top up the Jenny at some point.
Off you go.
Right, okay, RC Maniac has made his way back. The pilots have plugged in. They're heading back to their seats.
We
Spotters.
still have, look, we
What?
still have people in deck chairs watching.
Yes, actual deck chair spectators, which is rather marvellous. I'm liking that. Okay, spotters.
Collect the remains of your quads.
No,
Where are the spotters?
that's the one I wanted. So spotters are in place. Pilots. Okay, what channel are you? Okay, I'll spot you from here. No worries. Okay. 1 minute, his keeps going off, apparently. Not quite sure what that
He's going
means.
to plug it, unplug, unplug.
Are you rebooting?
Turn it off and on again.
Okay,
It's fine.
so we've got a pilot turning it off and on again in the hopes that it will bring it back. Okay, that's going to have to be it because everyone else is going to overheat. So if that doesn't go, then you're out. Will is doing the same. Okay, Will just waiting for his HD0 to fire into life there. Okay, looks like he is happy with that. Right, this is it then, guys. We're going to have to go. If your quad isn't working, it isn't working. So, come on, Will, pick your feet up. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Doesn't want to run on telly, that's the thing. Okay then. Pilots, if you're ready, on the beeps. Okay, looks like everybody got away.
Oh,
And
Straight
straight
too soon.
into a gate. That was a lipo ejecto, I think, there from full-on FPV. And leaves Dastardly, Ross and Matt FPV in the air. Matt FPV out in the lead. Ross is chasing him down. Matt into the Dutch 8 first. Ross just entering it now. But Matt has clipped something. He's gone down. He is on the ground in the Dutch 8. Ross goes past him into the lead. Matt FPV's video has gone off.
Put a flat battery on.
He's put a flat battery on. So Matt FPV was out in the lead, but he put a flat battery on the quad. So that battery is now very upset with him. It thought it was having a nice afternoon of sitting there on 3.3 volts, just chilling. So that puts Ross out in the lead. It's his to take now. He has the track to himself, except for Dastardly. Dastardly coming round into that hairpin, and he'll be going into the Dutch 8. So we've just got our two pilots now left on track. Ross out in the lead, Dastardly in second place. He crosses the line on a pace for 4 in 2:32. Mr. Wilson, what is happening?
Well, if I could see, I'd be able to fly better. Yeah.
Why can't you see?
You know our Welsh friend who went back
I think
to...
it's mine, don't
I think it's yours.
I think it's mine.
When you went to unplug yours, my picture came up beautifully. You plugged it back in again, gone.
Right.
Bring it over now.
Okay then.
Can we have a rerun?
No, you can't have a rerun. His video was terrible, but you put the flat battery.
I'll bring it over, you can test it.
I would have to set up the wanding equipment. I don't have it plugged in at the moment. So before you start your next go, everybody here for a wandage. If you would, please. Okay, so what's going on out there on track? Dastardly is just finishing off his laps.
The battery.
Yeah, I think...
If you could have got that far, you'd have been alright.
I only got to that first flag, so... if I'd have stayed up in the air, I'd
into
probably
the
been
Dutch
alright.
8. Is he going to get around there in time? His battery's flashing up a bit slow. Into the last corner, just misses it by a hair's breadth. It's 3 in 1:57 for Dastardly. Bad luck. Okay, I think all quads are down. Yep. Okay, so that was Heat 4. Heat 3, I want you to all come for wanding before you begin. But we're now going to move on to Heat 5. Heat 5? Yes.
R2 P5. R3 Impact FPV.
I know what I'm doing.
R4 Tolt Y.
No, it looks like
R5 UFO Pilot. R6 Artie.
Plug you one, DJ.
Yes, we're going to have to get to the...
You just said something about Heat 3?
Heat 3, you all need to be wanded.
Oh, okay. I'll tell people to bring them over.
Yeah, before... when you're next up, come here first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will pass that around.
Thank you very much.
I'm not getting involved in the stomping over people, chap.
Yes.
It just means that I win.
I'm just not even... I can't even. Let's get the magic wand. That magic wand. Magic wand. Magic wand. What? I don't know what's happening. I need more sleep.
He does. He does need
I do need more sleep. Matt Behrman says, flag, 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 flag. Marvellous. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Oh! Well done. Terrific. How do I...
It's a very small touchpad, but it's a
very small
touchpad.
touchpad. But it could work.
Switch on the side.
Switch on the side. Which side? That side. The last side you look at, obviously. I've got a mouse! I've got a mouse!
Oh, that's superb. Thank you.
Welcome, enjoy.
How do you click it?
Huh?
How do you click said that?
Left and right click buttons.
Oh, there we go. Marvellous. Right, that is
And you shall
that
receive.
is Trez handy. Thank you very
Well,
much.
she's definitely on 25, and it was tested by Jamie in Western. He hasn't done anything since then.
Yeah, you were knocking me out there in Western once. So
Was it?
yeah, there's something wrong with your quad, I think. Right, but at the start.
How many fivers did you slip to Jamie?
At the start of your next one.
Come and see you.
Probably the first. Okay, so this is heat 5 ready to go. So spotters, if you're all in place, pilots, let's see those thumbs, and let's get you going. And they're off.
She's getting very long with her beats.
She is, isn't she? She's really teasing them with those beeps today. I don't know why. There is a delay of between 1 and 5 seconds on the beeps.
She's going closer to the 5 seconds.
She's going for the full-on, make you wait for it.
They're getting used to this track now.
Say that again?
They're getting used to this track now.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell that there is
Impact FPD.
Speed round those corners.
speed coming around those corners, They're getting into the groove of it. AK getting quicker and quicker. He's on for 4 and 114. Can't see what my TQ is at the minute because I still need to adjust those laps.
Yeah, you have to do KPVs.
Yeah.
Impact.
But now I have a mouse. I stand a chance of doing that.
Yeah.
That's really, really handy.
Okay.
So let's get the band scanner running.
UFO pilot. Party. Okay, done with a 4-lap 129.6 result.
Okay, is done.
Okay.
UFO pilot in second.
Impact FPD. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Already done with a 4-lap 154.4 result. UFO pilot done with a 4-lap 157.4 result. Your laps. Impact done with a 4-lap 207.5 result. Impact FPD done with a 4-lap 213.6 result. All pilots are finished.
And everybody is down. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
You can go and pick them up.
The race is completed.
So now we're heat 5.
Qualifying round 5.
Ah, heat 1.
Heat 1, yeah. So I need to add some polys to the schedule. And I need to. Well, we're on R7, right? So if I create copies of that one, and we all should stay on R7, which should go bling. There we go, bling. That's the bling we were looking for. Back into racing, and we can go.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is Along Sea Grammar Road. R2 Tony. R2 KPD. R4 Old
I've never
Jet.
seen a jet
R5
powered
Surf Flash a lot.
No, jet-powered gliders
R6
are
Ranger
an
10
actual
FPD.
thing, and they're very cool.
It kind of, you wouldn't glide
They're
them.
extremes, aren't
Yes,
they? Glider
yeah.
and
That's
someone's
right.
I've got a great idea.
It's a glider, and someone bolted a jet engine to it.
But then is it still a glider? Because it's engine powered.
Well, I suppose if we
Well,
turn the
you
jet...
can have engine powered gliders. They're typically only a few horsepower.
Yeah.
But you can barely climb them, and they're not bonkers.
It absolutely ripped.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it a few times.
Okay, right. So this will be Steve Rammer Roads, Stony, KPV, Old Gits, Crash a lot, and Orangutan FPV. So, pilots, if you are ready, let's see those thumbs.
Oh, I see blue sky.
Okay, pilots ready. On the beeps.
Heat
1.
Fine.
Heat 1 already?
Yeah. And they're off.
45 feet one. Growls.
Okay, so what have we got? Orangutan in second. It is Stoney who's out in the lead. It's a battle again between these two. KPV in third, but he's pulled it up into second. He's passed Orangutan. Orangutan drops into third. It's Steve Ramarone's in fourth. All getting fifth to Crash a lot, bringing up the rear. KPV looks like he's putting moves on Stoney. Is he going to get ahead of him? I think he just had a little wobble there. It's given Stoney a bit of breathing space, but it's Stoney into the split S just behind KPV. KPV out in front now as he comes along that far straight along the front into the Dutch 8. It's going to be KPV across the line into the lead. It's Stoney in second. Orangutan chasing the pair of them down. They're pulling Orangutan along the track as he tries to catch him. The KPV, I think, has gone down. I took one eye off him for a second and I've lost his video feed. I think he's upside down in the grass somewhere. Orangutan FPV showing it third. It's Stoney up into first. He finishes at 4 in at 1:25. Orangutan is going to take second place. I think, because I think KPV's out. Oh, I've got some video for KPV. I can see a gate. He's the right way up. Orangutan takes second place. 4 in 1:47. Steve Rama Rhodes in it's going to be third place.
Thank you.
So where is he? Just coming through those hairpins into the left-hander. He'll go into the Dutch 8, through the right, round over the top, through the left, just a little bit, yeah, he's back up, round the last, and he's through. Steve Rama Rhodes takes the third place in that heat. We are done, and all pilots are landed. Track is clear.
Select the remains of your quads.
Skip one of my laps. I don't mind, it's alright, but just I heard a few other pilots at the same problem, maybe.
In which heats? In that one?
Yeah, the heat 5.
Heat 5.
Jesus, that's potent stuff, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to check on live FPV, and if there's any laps missing, just go to country race control, we'll sort it out.
I sprayed it in, walked out.
Okay, so that brings us to...
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Tinkers Flight, R2 Heliboy, R3 Fairman FPV, R4 TPU, R5 Awkward, R6 Skywalker.
You're hurrying through these now.
Yeah, we're on a good groove here now.
Because these are just the qualities, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've got a screwdriver or anything, have you?
I have no toolkit with me at all, sorry. Okay, so, don't know why we're still looking at the view of quads, because there's none of them powered up yet. We've got a few wandering back with the remains of their quads.
I've just heard a pilot swearing, so...
I think it was Skywalker was looking for a screwdriver, and I don't think he means the cocktail. Carb FPV, who didn't get out of bed this morning. What's your excuse, Carb? Why aren't you here? He says, how's the track? Pucker says, how's the track feeling? Pretty good, I think.
Do you need to remove the 5-lap heats at the beginning?
Yes, I do. Now I've got a mouse, I can have a go at it. I haven't actually had to remove those before, so I will be guessing at how I do it. So if you want to show me how to do it, that would be cool.
You've got to take the time off as well.
So I'm not actually quite sure how to do that. The problem I had mainly was that the mouse died on this laptop.
Is there like an ammo box or anything like that? Stuff that says sweet smelling bust battery.
Put it kind of out
just
on
out,
the grass somewhere, like where you can see it. Don't put it next to the petrol cans would be my first thing. Dave, could you do us a favour? Could you top up the Jenny for me? Could you top up the Jenny for me, please? Well, she's a lovely girl, and she said, the Jenny on the right, and there's a green metal can with some fuel in it. Don't use the rubber extension; it will just leak. Okay, so how are we doing? This is, this is Tinker's Flight, Heliboy, Bearman, TPU, Orquad, and Skywalker. So, pilots, are you ready? See your thumbs on the beeps. And off they go. Yeah, we have every nap in the southern hemisphere currently flying above the laptop for some reason. I don't know why they're so keen on the laptop, but they are. Okay, so we've got Tinker's Flight out in the lead at the moment. Heliboy has had an unscheduled landing and has stayed down. It's Orquad in second, TPU in third. Skywalker, I've got no video for him at all. Did he even start? I'm not sure. Bearman, I've got nothing for. Heliboy is up doing the Lion King. I think he's got RX loss and he's trying to get connected back with his roots and his quad. Tinker's Flight out in the lead into the Dutch 8. TPU into the Dutch 8. Tinker's Flight is out of it and across the start-finish line. Orquad in second place now, according to timing. Comes across the line. Tinker's Flight with a good lead now on everybody. Looks like he's going to take the heat victory.
Tinker's Flight done with a 4-lap 146.3 result. 9.
Tinker's Flight is done. TPU and Orquad still in the air.
2. 1.
TPU into the
Finish your
Dutch
laps.
8. Crosses the line.
done with a 4-lap 203.4 result. TPU done with a 3-lap 203.9 result. All pilots are finished.
So, we'll just have to see if that reconnects. Okay, pilots, are you ready? Okay, what's occurring? Okay, everybody ready? Okay, on the beeps. And they're off.
Smoky FPV.
You've got me for a few moments. Smokey's in first place.
Robinson. Smoky FPV.
Round the Mayhem Gate. Through the Dutch Gate.
Smoky FPV. Max Chat.
Max Chat in second place.
Robinson.
RC Maniacs down.
Smoky FPD, Smoky FPD.
So I
done with
still
a 4
have a
lap
feed. You
126.4
can get back
result.
up. Smokey's finished his 4 laps. Max Chat's coming in to finish his.
Max Chat. Ten, 9, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Pilots will be finishing this lap.
We've all been looking at everything.
Max Chat done with a 4 lap 2:13.1 result.
Okay, so we are done. If I sound out of breath, it's only because I'm out of breath. So who's
The
we got?
race is completed.
Are you ready to be wanded? Okay, Robinson is down. That's everybody.
Collect the remains of your quad.
I don't know, I wasn't there, I was on the wheel.
I think it did. I think it did.
Okie dokie, I'm the problem, am I?
Yeah, probably. Okay, so.
Should we wand him first then if we suspect it's him?
Well, hold on.
We're not saying it's you.
No, I know.
Get a nice flat trace.
I don't know if it is you. I mean, it just could be some kind of weird combination. It just suddenly cleared up.
Sometimes just moving channel out as well for one person.
I moved in it.
Ready?
Finish when he says the race is done.
Ready?
So when it says it'll go dong, finish your laps, and then it'll say the race is completed.
So I did my fault on the race, then the race was completed.
Then you should have gone for. Should have gone for. Check on lifetime scoring, and it'll tell you. Okay, so Mr. Anderson, power up for me, please. You don't exist.
Oh, that's a flashing thing. One sec.
Flashing thing. Do you flash off them?
We'll do the replug of destiny. There we go.
Hold on. Unplug for a second, right? Getting strange results.
Check the 6 times. That's not flat.
I bet it is.
Is now.
Yeah. You should, but is that the one that sacked on it? No. These are all the new graphics.
Get it in.
Just check the timing.
Okay, well, plug in. You're still on R7, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a nice clean R7 for you. Okay.
Unplug this.
This plug. Thanks, Mr. Ross.
You want me? No?
Yeah, go on.
It's like the Spanish Inquisition.
Ooh, that's straight for the whole band.
It was on boot up though.
Yeah,
See how it
should.
settles.
You are on race. You're primarily on R2.
Oh,
primarily.
Not solely.
Nigel, could be you.
So,
Up next, race number 4.
you should be. No, you should be on R2.
R1 Cosford. R2 19
Okay,
watts.
so,
Primarily on
so you can unplug.
R12 on FPD. R7 delay. R6 nav FPD.
Okay, start sleep.
They don't fall out.
So, we've got Carb in the chat. I got my tickets refunded before Western Park. Oh.
Feedback is the alterations.
Yeah. Quad plugged in. I got nothing.
You've got nothing. You're on a quick switch.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I've got a bit of R1. There we go. Yeah, I've got you on R1. Cool. You can unplug. So I didn't know Carb. I thought Carb was still in.
I'm going to beat Carb this week.
Yeah, so you're going to beat Carb. So next up, Mr. Matt FPV off the internet.
They're not putting out any video at all.
There you are, on R6. Alright, I see you. Okay, unplug. Okay.
Now the moment.
And it'll be
Full on
clear.
FPV. Yeah, this is a
On the
very,
radio waves!
that's a very inexact science. So R3,
4, 5, 6.
5, 7, 3, 2. Yeah, that's master.
It is straight.
What do you think they're doing?
Yeah. So your power is about right in comparison to everybody else, but the width of the band you're using up,
Shall I redo the channel?
you're using
If we banish you to race 8,
like 3 channels.
then it should.
That is, to be honest, that is an option. That is an option. Chuck it right up the end.
If we put you on race 8, it should move that issue up into balance of an eye.
Do you want me to go and try another
Yeah, go on.
If you've got another antenna, give it a try, yeah. So it's not a power issue, he's on like 5 bands.
It was really like literally as soon as he unplugged
Yeah.
over there, I was like, oh, I can see. Well, my bars went green, and then as soon as he plugged back in again, it went down. It's like, well, I can see. I'll just have a go.
I know it's not me because you had this shit before I joined. And my VTEC would come on to about 3 seconds to the race.
Ironically, though, if I'd stayed in the air for
Yeah.
about a second longer,
Yeah.
he'd hit the ground.
He'd hit the ground,
Then
yeah.
fine.
It's definitely better.
It's better, it's still pretty bad.
Can we remove it?
Yeah, right, so race number 7 where no one else is flying.
Can you put yours onto R8 for me?
Peak 7.
Can I go back down to race 5 where I belong?
Yes.
Cool.
So full on FPV and changing your frequency to R8.
You have been banished to the
Will
naughty channel.
Anderson, you're going back to R5?
Yep.
And you've got one more to test.
Now, Nigel, what are we going to do with him? We're going to check him out.
Who didn't get tested?
Oh no, my bad.
Are you fibbing to me? She's fibbing to me, don't worry. Okay, right, get them plugged in, we'll send them and see what happens.
Sweet. Oh god, I hope I can see.
Yeah, so Carb, you're still listed. So everybody's beating you today because you're still in the listings. I don't know why you didn't get removed actually, but there you go, you're still in there. The sun has come out tomorrow.
Do you need a replacement girl?
Bet your bottom dollar for tomorrow. No, I've got some Kirk left, thank you. And I just had to run and get rid of some in that heat. Having 2 minutes to run to a portaloo and then back again is quite difficult.
Praying that there's no queue.
Yes. Matt, you need to stop flashing the track camera. You really do. We love you, but not that much.
But not your bum. Just saying.
Matt FPV. Matt. You can't hear me. He's pretending he can't. Right.
Fine him while he can't hear you.
Fine him, yeah, disqualified for freestyle.
That was definitely freestyle.
Okay then, spotters if you're ready. Pilot says see those thumbs. Let's go. Oh, it's a mid-air before the first gate. Looks like Will A stayed in the air. Full on FPV is down. So Will will have a lovely time now with perfect video. Looking at the band scanner, everything looks clean as a whistle. Matt FPV out in the... Oh, no. Matt FPV has landed. That was pre-commentator's curse there. I was just thinking about talking about him and it made him crash. So Matt FPV trying to get himself back together into that Dutch 8. He's back on course. It's Matt FPV out in the lead.
Channels are looking better there.
Yes. video feeds look quite nice. Will, I think that is probably the best video we've seen from Will for the day.
Cosford. Nigel Ross.
It's not actually tracking Will's laps. Isn't it? That's really good.
Lap
That's
FTD.
what we need. Hold on. This is just no joy at all. Why is it not picking up his laps? There's no good reason why it shouldn't be picking up Will's laps.
Lap FTD. Nigel Ross.
But it's not seeing him at all. On R5. Oh, good grief. Okay, Will, you'll just have to count your laps up in your head. Come and let me know what you get. Oh, it saw you that time.
Lap FTD done with a 4 lap 142 flat result.
Okay, so we need to
10,
add a lap for
9,
Will.
Nigel Ross. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, faster than 2, 1. Finish your laps. Roy done with a 3 lap 209.5 result. Nigel Ross done with a 4 lap 217.7 result. The
Okay,
race is completed.
everyone is down, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Hi, I got 4 in 224.
I couldn't see anything, man.
Guys, you can't all talk to me at the same time. It's not going to work. You're first.
224, I've got it on DVR.
224. Okay, come back to me at the end of the qualies, and we'll sort it out then.
I
You're
couldn't
next.
see nothing, and I was getting too much interference on that one.
On R1.
On the whole lap, I was just, and I couldn't see the gates. I was coming to the gates, I was getting rainbow, and then he'd come back, and then I'd get rainbow.
Do you have a spare quad?
I got a little 3-inch.
Can you try that for us?
I got a long walk, right?
Cool. Who was next? Okay, right. When 4 pilots come running to race control, they'll go, ah, at the same time. Bless them, they're still full of adrenaline. Tucker says he's going to sign up for the Jim Gibney Memorial Race. Yes, you should. You should all sign up for the Jim Gibney Memorial Race. There are plenty of spaces left. Please sign up for the Jim Gibney Memorial Race. We need more pilots. Mr. Dastardly.
Did you record my 3 laps? It didn't beep every time.
You got 3 laps. They were all recorded. We got a 49, a 34 and a 32 for you, sir. Okie dokie, right. I'm going to close this one for now. Okay, shut it down. Yeah, come on guys, get signed up. Jim Gibney Memorial Race isn't yet with enough pilots to be a BQE. If it is not a BQE, it will be a fun flight. It will still happen. There is no way I am cancelling that race. So get yourself signed up, get yourself in, make it a big, fantastic event. You've seen the track here today, you know what sort of thing to expect. You won't, unfortunately, have a massive model Vulcan bomber flying over you, but it's a very beautiful rugby club in Bromsgrove. There is going to be a bar, so you can get a cup of tea, you can get a burger, you can get a hot dog. You've got proper sit-down toilets. You've got
get a beer.
Proper car park. Yes, we can have adult beverages at the end of the race to celebrate. Yes, it's going to be awesome. Get yourselves signed up. Right, is the track clear? Yeah, just about. Lawrence has made his way off the track. Okay, pilots, if you're ready, let's see those thumbs. And on the beeps. Or not, as the case may be. Bear with me 1 second. Here we go. On the beeps.
R1AK. R2 Peacock. R3 Impact FPV.
Superfly, yes. Getting on.
R5 UFO pilot.
It's a fantastic venue. It's going to be a great event. The track equipment that you're seeing today is the track equipment that we will be using. So, you know.
Are we adding a tree?
Are we adding? We might add a tree. We might add a tree. You might be able to fly around a tree. You might even fly through a gate that's not in a tree. We'll have to see what happens with that. But it is an option that we may explore. Could be fun.
Jeopardy.
UFO pilot.
Tree Jeopardy.
Spider.
Oh, I had a spider in my hand. That's good luck. Right, what's going on? It's AK out in the lead.
I'm sure that's flying over our tracks.
Yeah, that was. That was. It's not at all a worry. I would radio event control. My radio has a range of about 3.2 feet, unfortunately, so it's not really doing much. So AK out in the lead. Now AK is currently showing as TQ, but that's because it still has a 5 lap. And because the mouse doesn't work on that laptop, I can't actually do anything about those. I can hear a spotter something about picking something up, but you'll have to come and talk to me afterwards.
UFO pilot.
So AK out in the lead, a UFO pilot in second by the look of it.
Delivering mouse issues.
Yes. Well, this works, but
Yeah.
this doesn't. Which is a nightmare.
So why don't you click the other mouse?
I need this mouse to drive OBS because the things are too small for me to use a touchpad mouse on that. It will destroy the screen.
10, 9, impact at 80. 7, UFO pilot down before lap 152.5 result.
Yeah.
Cool.
2.
Right, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Right,
Finish your
what
lap.
happens? AK crashed out. I'm not sure he did, to be honest. But I've got a lot of people yelling from over there.
Already done before lap
The spotters would like to
210.6
come and see me afterwards and let me know what happened. That would be fine. So still got 3
2005 done
points
before
in the
lap
end.
217.7
You guys
result.
across the line.
Impact FPD done before lap
Impacts across the line.
219.4 result.
And looks like we've got a tall twice
Told watch
across the
done
line.
before lap 229.1 result. All pilots are
We
finished.
are done. Track is clear. Collector quads.
Collect the remains of your clock.
Okay, so okay, I'm showing 3 laps for you.
3?
Yep. You've got a 19.
I did 6 laps.
You've got a 19, a 17, a 17, and then after that, nothing. Didn't pick up any laps.
This is the second round. I'll just go pick
let's
it
have
up.
a look.
We can adjust the thresholds, right? Upper.
Don't usually have to.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's have a
Just
look.
say that I'm not getting one.
Okay.
Okay, pilots are ready.
Okay, right. Bear with me, pilots.
Up next, race number 1. Race order is
Okay, pilots are ready.
R2 Stone,
On the beeps.
R3 KTV, R4 Old Vic, R5 Sir Crash a Lot, R6 Orangutan FPV. FPV, Stone, Orangutan FPV. Steve Rammer Road. That's it. FPV, Stone, Sir Crash a Lot, Orangutan FPV.
Okay, right. We're having problems. It's a bit of a nightmare having a timing PC with no mouse working. So KPV out in the lead on this one, and looks like he is on for a hot heat, but no, Stoney snuck ahead of him.
KPV, Orangutan FPV.
Orangutan in third, KPV in second, Stoney in first. Stoney nice and quick into those U-turns into the Dutch 8. KPV in the Dutch 8. He's going to cross the line first.
Done with a 4-lap 127.4 result.
KPV in the Dutch 8 again, having a bit of a time trying to get round that. KPV crosses the line. Orangutan just pipped into the win there. 4:134. KPV 4 and 136. Steve Rammer Rhodes versus Old Git. Who's going to get the win out of these two?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your lap.
Steve is in the Dutch 8. He's going to finish this lap. He's around the last flag.
Steve Rammer Road, done with a 4-lap 207.7 result.
Old Git now just to finish. Comes around the final flag.
Old Git done with a 4-lap 215.4 result.
Okay, your pilots are done. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads. The race is completed. Up next,
China, do you want me
race
back
number
on
2.
4 or
Race
8?
I
order
have
is
no idea what you just said.
R1
What
Team
channel do
Flight,
you want this on now?
R2
Your,
Helicopter,
your original
R2
channel.
German FPV,
Whatever you started
R4
off with.
Let me
TPU,
change it now,
R5
because it was
Aqua,
on 5 when I arrived
R6
at the show.
Skywalker.
Okay. Okay, chat, what are we saying? Pucker, AK, killing it. Must be all that Rostone training you've been giving him. Yeah, it is, totally. Hopefully, you all come out to the gym evening, and so will he, and you can have a head-to-head. That'd be good. He didn't crash. No, he didn't crash. But the timer threw a wobbler. We're going to have to go through that at the end, I'm afraid.
I think someone's powered up on 5 and I can't.
Okay, so they're just going out to race. So what you might have to do is change it at the start of your heat. So when your heat's starting.
Alright, just I'll be
Yeah, cool.
Sir,
hello.
Can we rain the race off now as the results are, please?
I concur with that.
Yeah, the weather's terrible. I think we should stop now. Okay, so this is going to be Tinker Slate, Heliboy, Behrman, TPU, Orcrop, and Skywalker. So the quads are all out on the line. Waiting for the pilots to settle. We've got a runner.
Not a streaker.
Not a streaker.
FPVers don't have streakers. That's only really cricketers. And
Yes, there we go. Some passes.
we just have joggers.
Joggers, yes, jogging back. Okay, track is clear. Pilots, are you ready? Okay then, on the beeps. A little bit of a false start there, I think. I think that was Heliboy come off the blocks a little bit early. But he's got himself back together now. Heliboy across the line. It's
Skywalker. German FPV.
showing me a
12
second lap for Heliboy. I think that's not true.
Not quiet.
There we go. So Skywalker out in the lead.
German FPV.
So Behrman in front at the moment. Skywalker I've got no video for.
GPU. German FPV. Not quiet.
Behrman is down, but he's landed the right way up. If he's still got some props on it, he can keep going.
Single flight. German FPV done with a 4-lap 129.2 result.
So, showing Behrman as finished.
GPU.
It's Tinker's Flight showing in
Tinker's
second
Flight, Tinker's
place.
Flight done with a 4-lap 138.9
He's
result.
done. Orcod in third. Just coming through the Mayhem Gate. The video for Orcod was
10,
pretty horrible
9,
there.
8,
Is he going to make
7,
it through? No,
6,
he's got far too
5,
far to go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, so this will be the end for these guys that are still in the air.
Awkward done with a 4-lap 208.9 result.
Orcod is done, 4 in 208. TPU in the Dutch 8 comes up to the start-finish line.
TPU done with a 3-lap 220.6 result. Heliboy done with a 1-lap 222.2 result. The race is completed.
Heliboy got 1 lap in total shown. Okay, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Yep, Skywalker did go down. Looks like he's going for the walk of shame there. Oh no, it's the jog. It's the jog of shame. Good on him. So pilots go out and collect their quads.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1 Robinson, R2 Max Chat, R3 RC Maniac 98, R4 Circles in brackets, R5 Druid FPV, R6 Smoky FPV.
Right. So Robinson, Max Chat, RC Maniac, Circles in brackets, Druid and Smoky. This is kind of the killer quads heat, this one with the RC Maniac, Druid and Smoky, the killer quads guys. Oh, looks like we've got a failure to launch for a pilot running back. He's either going for a lipo or a whole quad.
We do still have someone on track though.
Yep, we do have Skywalker, Sky running back to.
See, this is what I mean. We get joggers. We don't get streakers. We get joggers.
What is this fascination you have with streakers at the moment?
I don't know. It's summer.
Summertime needs a streaker, is that what you're saying?
Apparently, well, you know, cricketers get streakers and
They do?
footballers get streakers.
Okay, so you want a streaker, that's what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying we get joggers.
Oh, okay.
Did you want a new Coke?
No, I've got 2 Cokes here, thank you.
Okay.
Because I keep not finishing them and then getting new ones, which is not ideal.
Other fizzy drinks, obviously, are available.
Looks like RC Maniac is having a bit of a problem. He's got his goggles down. He's praying to the FPV gods. I think he's praying for a signal. Brand new race quad for RC Maniac this weekend. Him and Druid both on brand new race builds. They've traded in their freestyle quads.
Well, let's be fair, Drew didn't have a choice.
Druid didn't have a choice, no. His race quad had a very fiery end. Druid's antique race quad, which finally came to a fiery end. Wycliffe, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Zeesh says, come on, Steve-o! Speak to the Carb, no need for a witness, mate. I'm absolutely sure. Don't worry about that. I'm sure everything's fine. But we reconfigured the event, so probably while we were reconfiguring it, we may have lost you in that. So I was expecting to see you. I was looking forward to seeing you. So yeah, don't worry about it. Not a problem.
Come to Jim Gibney instead.
Yes, come to Jim Gibney and flow this. RC Maniac, are you in or out, dude? Come on.
He's plugging in, goggles down. He's trying. I have to say, old Git, I love watching you fly. I just love it because you sit there.
Oh, because I sway all over the place.
Because I know where the quad's going. I don't have to watch the quad. I can watch you, and I know, and I love it.
Okay, RC Maniac is walking back. Quad in damned. Looks like something in that new build has gone awry.
I know I'd do the same. If I flew, that would be me.
Believe it or not, I've only just started sitting down this season. Up until last season.
Okay, so pilots, if you are ready, let's see those thumbs. Okay, on the beeps.
She's all about the delays.
Oh yeah, she's keeping them keen. So we've lost RC Maniac. Failure to launch. Smoky FPV gets the whole shot. He's out in the lead. Druid having a bit of trouble there at the Mayhem gate. Was Mayhem indeed. He's out over the runway. That kind of doesn't count as a split S, but we'll give you it. It's Smokey in the lead. Circles in brackets is on the chase.
Last track. Circles in brackets. Robinson.
Shall I open the door at the back?
You could open the door at the back. I will assist you with opening the door in the back. We could roll it up, get a bit of a breeze through, see if it's flying their way. Which would be nice. That's why we've become Lord of the Flies that we have. Can't find the zip there. Okay, and that's why it's all bad idea. Yep, that was all of the wind. If anybody's lost any wind, we found it. It's all here. We have all of the wind. Yes, that was a bad idea. Let's not do that again. Right, okay.
Smoky FPV done with a 4-lap 128
Smoky done
result.
4 in a 128. It circles in brackets just behind him by the looks of it, but he's gone down. He's trying to turtle his way back into the race. Druid across the line. Looks like circles in brackets is down and out. Robinson in third. Max Chat promoted to second.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Circles in brackets has got video back, but those props look very upset.
Finish your laps.
So there goes the dong at 30 seconds to finish the lap that you're on. Very close, Max Chat and Robinson in the Dutch 8. Max Chat crosses the line, Robinson just behind him.
Robinson done with a 4-lap 218.1 result.
Smokey trying to finish on 3 laps.
3.3 result. All pilots are finished.
Okay, we are done and quads are landed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Ben got 3.
3, good.
Yep. Carv's a busy guy, yes. It's good to be busy. Keeps you out of trouble.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Dastardly, R2 Nigel Ross, R3 Carb _ R4 Full on FPV, R7 Will A,
Is
R6
this,
Matt FPV.
is this one with the Welsh guy who's going to check his...
Yeah, so full on FPV, you are back on R4. So if you want to take this opportunity to put yourself back on R4. Will A, you are back on R7. And let's see what the timer does, because even the timer didn't like this heat last time out.
I would probably say if there's any problem with the quads when they power on, to let you know before the start.
So let's have a look at our feeds here. I can see a picture from full on FPV. Matt FPV, I've got nothing. Carb we don't have. And weirdly, Will A not showing. Why is Will A not even showing? That's very strange.
Will?
No, he's not showing in...
I was going to ask him what channel he's on.
No, he's not showing on the screen overlay. So it's like...
Pilots ready, spectators ready, race director ready?
Live time is doing something weird. Okay, we're gonna have to go for it and see what happens. Okay, everybody ready? We got powered on in the pits. Come on, guys. No, no, no. Okay, whoever's powered in the pits, power off. Is it gone? Okay then, if you're ready, let's give this a try. On the beeps.
R5.
What the hell is going on? R5?
Black FPV.
Full on supposed to be R4.
This is the problem with people changing channels.
R5. Nigel Ross. Dastardly. Black FPV. Full on FPV. R5. Nigel Ross. Black FPV. Dastardly. Black FPV Mac FPV done with a 4-lap 124.5 result. Nigel Ross. Full on FPV. Ten, 9, 8, R5, 7, 6. Nigel Ross done with a 4-lap 152.8 result. 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, so Dastardly finishing up. Ross is down. Full on FPV. Matt, you did
R5.
124. A 23, a 20, a 20, a 20. So just need that first lap to be a bit quicker.
Yeah, first lap's a bit slower, isn't it?
Yeah.
The race is
But no
concluded.
decent this time.
Okay, so we are all down. No, we got one left. There we go. So, track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
All those R5 ones are me, aren't they?
Yes.
Have you got them for me?
Yeah, but I don't know how the hell. I don't know how to change it now.
Ah, because you should have been able to attribute them to me as when
Yeah,
on the bottom.
I couldn't.
When are we going to start dropping reps?
2 more qualies. So you need 8 qualifiers. And then
Triples. So like, how many runner roads are?
If you go in the race editor, it'll have the passings for all the fun things.
Come on.
Get all mine then, didn't I? I only have my
Go
name twice already.
race editor, and then on the right hand side it'll be lap splits, and then hopefully R5 will be one of the things in the drop down at the top. No, that'd be far too fucking easy, wouldn't it? If you go to decoder passing to the bottom, right, and then change that. Try and download race from decoder.
Yeah, try that. This is. Right, mics are off. This is the problem with that guy in your heat. It's just causing chaos.
Because it should have been back on 5, and then.
Yeah, but the thing still had you on 7 because you were on 7 last time, so it thought you were on. Can I just credit you the laps?
Not time.
Okay, guys, you might have to unplug just for a second. I've got some technical issue. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's get you going with the world's smallest mouse. Right, a pilot's ready.
It was 4 in less than 2 minutes.
Will, can you just come back at the end once we've done the qualies, and we will try and figure that one out. So.
Up next, race number 5.
Okay, on the beat.
R1 impact. R2 impact. R3 impact FPV. R4 told was. R5 UFO pilot. R6 Audi.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. UFO pilot. Impact FPV. Audi. Okay. Feedback.
KPV you need to add. That other kit you need to add.
Well, what I'm going to do is up there, once we've got 8 back, which hopefully we can get before the heavy race,
Told was.
we'll have to go into race browser.
UFO pilot. Okay. Impact FPV.
Because then I can put this mouse into that one, and then at least that's not half a chance.
Feedback. Okay, you two done with the 4 lap 112.5 results. UFO pilot. Impact FPV. Audi. Told was.
We've only managed to get Q6.
You need to finish this again, please.
Yeah.
Feedback. UFO pilot done with the 4 lap 137.5 results. Impact FPV done with the 4 lap 152.3 results. Audi done with the 4 lap 153.6 results. Finish your laps.
Looks like just Geeko trying to get this one finished. Round the last flag, he crosses the line.
Geeko done with a 4 lap 212.5 result. Tolt Watch done with a 2 lap 215.6 result.
Toltwise manages the 3, and that's it. All pilots are down. Track looks clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Okay, that is Q6
The race is
over.
concluded. Up next, race number 1. Race order is R1 speed down the road.
Through.
R2 Stony.
So
R3 KPD. R4 Old Git.
she's going
R5
to go
Sir Crash a lot.
mad here, but
R6 Arena Again FPV.
while I think
Up next, race number 4.
onto
Race order
R5.
is R1 Dastardly.
I'm going to assume
R2 Nigel Ross. R3 Carb Underscore. R4 Full on FPV. R7.
shut her up because she's just going to have an absolute fit. Right, there we go. So here we go into the start of qualifying round 7. We need to get this and one more on the books so that we can call this an event. So let me just check. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so pilots are out there. I mean, they're way out there.
R5 Lily. R6 Nav FPV. Up next, race number 1.
Here we go.
Race order is R1 Steve Rammer Roads. R2 Stony. R3 KPD. R4 Old Kit. R5 Sir Crash a lot. R6 Orangutan FPV.
Okay, so looks like everybody that was collecting quads has collected quads. Guys are putting their... Oh, hello. Field camera died. Oh no, it's back. There we go. Got some very slow moving planes on the field camera. What's even going on there? Okay, guys are wandering back in. So here we go.
Where are the spotters?
I see 1 spotter, I see 2 spotters, I see 3 spotters. Has everybody got their spotter?
Where are the spotters?
Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. Let's get you going. Okay, everybody off cleanly and into the race. There are a lot of very big models at the Large Model Association show.
Very big, very light, and very close.
Yes. It's not at all scary, but we're having a pretty good time, I would say.
FPV. Stony. Orangutan FPV.
Okay, KPV out in the lead. I think he's still flying that toothpick. I'm not sure. He's on for a 4 in 131.
Stony. Orangutan
KPV
FPV.
just ahead of Stony. Stony just ahead of Orangutan FPV. These
Sir
three
Crash a lot.
have been pretty close all day long.
Who do you think's going to be in the A final?
Do you know, I wouldn't even like to look. I'm not even sure.
KPV. Steve
I
Rammer
would
Roads.
say Smokey, KTV, Matt,
Stony.
Matt should be.
Orangutan.
Old Kit.
I keep
Orangutan
saying that he
FPV.
shouldn't be, but he should be in the F1.
I can't think of it.
I think some of
KPV
AK's laps
KPV done with a 4 lap 124.6 result.
Good call.
So KPV 4 in 124.
Stony done with a 4 lap 134.2 result.
Stony just
Orangutan
across the
FPV
line
Orangutan
ahead of
FPV done with a 4
Orangutan.
lap
Stony with 4
135.2
in
result.
134.
Steve Rammer Roads.
Orangutan 4 in
Sir Crash a lot.
135.
Old Kit.
Steve Rhodes is upside down in the grass. It's not looking good. Is he going to turtle it back to life? Can't see any video for him with his antenna stuck in the dirt like that. Looks like we need some track repairs out on that
Finish your
split
lap.
S. So I might need to get a volunteer to go out and sort that for me. And Sir Crash a lot and Old Git in the Dutch 8 as we speak. It's Old Git across the
done with a
line.
4 lap 215.8
Here
result.
comes Crash a lot.
Sir Crash a lot. Sir Crash a lot done with a 3 lap
He is done.
220.8 result.
All quads are down. Track
The
is
race is
clear.
concluded. Collect the remains of your plots.
Joe, could you do me a favour? Could you put that split S back together for me? Thank you, dude. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Timer's behaving itself. Quads are behaving themselves.
Yay.
KPV's behaving himself.
Pilots, yeah, I was going to say, pilots.
That's when I'm causing trouble.
Every time you
I do
breathe.
like causing a bit of
Why are
trouble.
you flying this little thing?
For a bit of a laugh.
What's occurring? She's just having a giggle.
Just a bit of a
He's
giggle.
so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Is it quick?
Yes. It is
So
about
you-
75% throttle cap at the
You've
moment.
now established that you're quick with a race quad, you're quick with a freestyle quad, you're quick with a toothpick.
Cine Whoop next.
Cine Whoop next. Yeah, that's the only way to go.
There's got to be
Isn't it?
something within class, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because
What
X
else is
class
there?
would be a bit scary.
Tiny Whoop's below minimum prop size.
I'd
3
make,
inch.
I'd make an exception just for the lols.
Yeah.
That's it then. That's your challenge. It's a Cine Whoop or an actual whoop.
Cine Whoop.
Yeah, for the next time out. So the guys are out at the Split S. I'm hoping that Split S has just had its pole pop out. Yes, it has. And they've popped the pole back into place. And that gate is back up to working capacity. So we are ready for the next bunch to go out. The next bunch being...
Up next, race number 2. Race order is R1 Tinkles Flight, R2 Alleyboy, R3 Fairman FPD, R4 TPU, R5 Awkward, R6 Skywalker.
Wycliffe says Rama is down again. That's the first time he's been down all day, I think. We've been doing pretty well today as the Rama roads. Tailspin, welcome to chat and welcome to the stream. Just joined. Bah, missed 3 hours. Well, where were you? What were you doing? Should have been here. This is the place to be. Okay, so we've got quads going down on the start blocks. We're trying to get through Q7 so we can get to Q8 so we can get to our finals, triple finals for all today. There will be a brief pause at the end of Q8 when we get to it. So guys, if you have any heats where you have missed laps, once we are finished, please report to race control and we will look at all of your evidence. The field camera's jammed again for some reason. What's even going on with the field camera? It's stalled. It's gone. Look, I just want to pause on that view. Apparently. Okay. There we go. Right. Okay.
Where are the spotters?
Okay. So spotters all in place. Okay, pilots, show me them thumbs, and we will get you going on the beeps. And they're off.
Jeez, proper dragon.
I really hope Skywalker had better video than me. No, he's down. Off the blocks, he's gone straight into the grass. Here we go. He is off and running. So that is an apocryphal lap. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take that off of you. I mean, I would take that off of you if I could. There we go.
Tinkles Flight.
So it looks like Behrman in the lead. Yep, Behrman in the lead with Tinker's Flight right behind him. Or is he in front of him? No, Behrman into the Dutch 8 first, I think. Yep, it's Behrman across the line on pace for 4 in 1:24.
Tinkles Flight.
Oh, Tinker's Flight clips that gate. And it's suddenly gone very... Is it me? Or is it quite smoky out there? Are pyrotechnics happening?
Fairman FPD.
It's very strange. It's not me, is it? That is quite smoky out on track.
It is quite
You
smoky.
can't actually see on the FPV feeds, but yeah, it's like a bank of fog has rolled in across the track.
It's also gone quite cold.
Yes, it's gone cold because it's about to throw it down the
Tinkles
drain.
Flight. Behrman FPD done with a 4-lap 123.7 result.
Behrman with absolutely blistering pace there. I think he's got himself together. bit of a hectic start to the morning for him. Okay, stop flirting with the cone. You can light it now. Yeah, you've knocked all of them down. That'll do, right. So Evan brings into land after a delicate kiss on each cone.
10, 9, 8, 7.
It's like Heliboy versus TPU.
4, 3,
Heliboy in a Mayhem Gate.
Finish your laps.
It's the split S. He'll get the chance to finish this lap. Looking good for a 3-lapper here from Heliboy.
TPU done with a 3-lap 210.1 result.
Down the long straight. Puts that right hand hairpin in. Left hand wider hairpin round those two gates into the Dutch 8. Is he going to get there in time? Is he going to run out? He comes across the top. Around the flag. No, round the flag, not into the flag. No, and the time elapses on him. Bad luck. Heliboy just with the 2 laps there. Brings it round and crosses the line. That heat is complete. And the track is clear. Collect the remains of your quads.
This was more than 1 lap this time.
Yeah, it was more than 1 lap, yeah. Did very well. Just joined, been to the flea market. I've not been to the flea market though. We've got a mosquito problem. But no, I haven't been to the market. I've been here doing racing things.
Up next, race number 3. Race order is R1
So do we
Waddington,
think our field camera
R2
is going
Max
to
Jack,
come back? No.
R3 Arsenio
That's
at
awful,
98.
isn't it?
R4
Right,
Circles
I'm
and
going to go
Rabbits.
fix the field camera
R5 FPV.
because we need that
R6
work.
Snoopy FPV.
And we can't have it stuck on a picture of Skywalker's bum.
Why not?
That's not acceptable.
Okay.
There's a battery just in the landing area. I don't know whose it is.
It was Puffy, I don't know what. He was asked to put it just in the grass somewhere away from everybody.
Right.
So if I do that here...
Yeah.
Yeah, but not near the Jennies because of the petrol.
No, I understand that.
There was a bit of a target.
I'm an engineer really, so...
No, I know.
I'm actually going to set that...
Stick it behind his tent. It's alright. Somebody left a dodgy battery in the landing area. Even I'm not passing it. Tiny hill. Somebody left a bottom battery in the landing area.
Okay.
Run, Forrest.
Right. All the pilots are racing to beat me back to race control. Mostly winning. Okay. Let's have a look. There we go, we're back. We're back. Well, I'm not good, sure.
Welcome back, baby.
Did you this week?
Always. But my own is improving.
Okay, field camera is go! Oh, I want it panned right just a little bit. I'll fix that next time out. Okay. Spotters, are you happy?
Never.
Pilots, are you ready? Okay, then on the beeps.
Who's failed to choose?
Somebody has failed to chooch. It circles in brackets has gone straight into the kitty litter. No, not the kitties. That's more of a racing term, isn't it? Well, this is racing, but not that sort of racing. So that leaves Smoky FPV out in the lead at the moment with Robinson right behind him, apparently, according to the timing. That's impressive. RC Maniac showing him fourth, Druid showing him fifth, Max Chat in third. Robinson across the line in second place. Max Chat in third. Nasty Maniac must have sorted whatever was wrong with that quad on the first one out. That was noisy. So that's good to see that he's either repaired it or he's on a backup. Let's hope it's a repair because I know that was a brand new quad. Robinson's still showing in second. Smoky FPV absolutely hammering.
Smoky FPV. Max Chat.
Max Chat in third, Robinson in second, but I think Max Chat may have just taken him in the Mayhem gate. Yeah, Robinson having a little bit of trouble there with that one, but he's through it now, heads for the split S. Max Chat just coming through the split S. Smokey with 4 in 1:23.
He's quick, that boy.
He's very quick. RC Maniac into the Mayhem gate. Druid just coming through the Dutch 8. Wide line there, gets overtaken as he heads through the start-finish gate. It's Druid showing in 5th, RC Maniac in 4th.
10.
Robinson has found the same piece of grass as circles in brackets. Look at that, the grass looks identical.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it does.
Finish your lap.
Okay, so they'll finish that lap that they're on.
98 down to 3 lap 203.7 results. Max Chat
There we go.
down to 4 lap 211.5 results.
Here comes Druid through the Dutch 8, last side of it, around the flag.
Druid FPV down to 3 lap 222.6 results. All pilots are finished.
Druid is done.
The race is completed.
And down, all pilots are landed. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads. Up next, race number 4. Race order is R1 Dastardly, R2 Nigel Ross, R3 Carb _ R4 Full on FPV, R5 Will A, R6 Map FPV.
Okay, so we're showing Will A this time. He's back.
Come on, Will. It's all to fly for.
Yeah. You need to do a good laps because the last ones we didn't bother counting. Okay.
What do you call a well-read dinosaur?
Don't know.
A theosaurus.
Are you even kidding me with that? Okay. I'm going to do something brave, I think. Don't be throwing camera angle that one. We'll see what happens. I need to stop running on TV. It's so good for me. Okay. Yeah, Air Jackie, you've got no right to be yawning like that while I'm running across the field. That's just rude.
So the song isn't stop running, it's just keep running.
That's it. Just keep running. Okay, right. How's that for a shot? Superfly says my phone is going to die. That's no good. What's the matter? Okay.
Tinkerfly, turn that off!
Okay. Spotters, are you ready? Pilots, let's see those thumbs. Let's go. Okay, we're off and running, and Will is being timed for a change.
Yay.
But it looks like it is.
Grab FPV.
Matt FPV in the lead until he decided that he didn't want to be in the lead anymore, and so he landed.
Did he land quickly?
He did.
Nigel Ross.
He landed quickly and in pieces.
Ah.
I've got an OSD for him, but no camera, which is never a good look. So that puts who's going to be in first. Looks like Ross is showing as second place, which would be de facto first if he can keep it going. We won't find out until they get across the line next time. I've got no video feed from Will. I'm looking across. Oh, he's single. I think he's goggles up and gone home. So that was bad for him. He's not having a very good day out, is he? I expect to see his chair go flying across the marquee at any moment. Dastardly in second place. Ross has hit the Dutch 8 and he's got nothing but grass. This could be a victory for Dastardly. Ross is down, Will A is down, Carb understood didn't come. And we weren't expecting him, as it turns out, but I was expecting him, and I miss him. I miss you, Carb. So, here we go, full on FPV, coming down that long straight into the hairpins, but it's Dastardly who has the lead, crosses the line. It's Dastardly in first position as he goes out onto his fourth lap. He's in the Mayhem gate, on board now with Dastardly as he gets across that split S.
Finish your laps.
Hard left turn. Hard right turn, then the run down the long straight, DRS wide open, does the hairpin, into the next hairpin, battery screaming, doesn't like it, heads for the Dutch 8, on the right hand side, across it, back round, this is going to be it, the victory for Dastardly, that right-hander through the start-finish gate, and takes the heat victory. Dastardly in first place.
The race is completed.
He spent half of that last... Spent half of that last lap going, shut up, sir, so sharp, shut up.
Got a sweeping brush.
Yeah, so Matt, can you bring the remains of that back to the live stream, please? Because I think that's going home in a carrier bag. That was a bit of a heavy crash. A bit of a heavy crash. Yeah, when you've got OSD but no video, that's bad news, isn't it? Yes, yes, Orangutan is nodding.
I was listening that, it was quite spectacular.
Yes,
fast, ouch!
It did go kabang. Is that second gate a little bit shacked, or is it?
It might be the one that Matt just hit.
Yeah.
I'll go and take a look.
Thank you, dude.
See how Will is as well.
Yes, that would be interesting to find out. Congratulations, Mr. Dastardly, on your victory.
Tell Tim to stop turning on over there, because he keeps doing it every time he's around.
That's twice he's been powered in the pits. Okay, well, he needs to lose a heat then. Okay, when they're next up to fly, can you remind me and I will call him over for a little chat?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've just had to send Orangutan out to have a look at that gate because the moment I turn the field cam focus onto it is when it explodes. So it looks like we may have broken one of the stakes on it, I'm not sure. It looks like one of the tent poles is not loving its life. And hopefully we don't end up having to replace the whole gate. It looks pretty flyable. I mean, it looks roughly the right shape for a gate. I think that would be doable. We've got quite a few pilots wandering back with the remains of their quads. Superfly says, my phone is going to die. Damn you, battery. I'll be back for the finals. Good, good. We'll see you for the finals. There's some good bargains. Okay. Maybe I'll try and see some of them. So, lots of pilots pushing very hard here in the final few qualifying rounds. This is Q7. We need to get Q8 under our belts so we can drop some.
Next round I'll take the mallet out.
Yeah.
It's in, but it's not in.
Has the metal stake come out of the ground?
I had to take it out, it's been twisted completely off.
Okay.
So I squared it up and it's there.
Do you need a spare stake or is it
The stake's fairly bent.
Right, okay, I've got a spare stake.
So we hit so hard that we ripped the brace almost clean off, and it's taken a head off a screw.
Let's have a look. So let's swap over to presenters. Right, okay, and yeah, that's the morphle remains. Shouldn't there be a...
Yeah, and it's all but disappeared bar that little bit there.
There should be a brace across the front, and it's here now.
And there's also a head bolt missing as well. So
how have you taken the head off of a bolt?
Full throttle, mate.
That is impressive. Well done, sir. Good work. Crash of the day. Right, okay, so that brings us up to...
Up next, race number 5. Race order is
5.
R1 AK, R2 Peacock, R3 Impact FPD, R4 Tolt Was, R5 UFO Pilot.
Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. And let's get you underway. It's a clean start for everybody as they get out and about. I heard a little clip there. Somebody had a little dalliance with a gate. AK out in the lead. Super fast into that Dutch 8, round the final flag, crosses the line. He is on a 21.0 second lap there for that first one out.
UFO Pilot.
Geekai had a nasty spin there, but he's got it back under control, stayed in the air. It's UFO Pilot in second, trying to chase down AK, but AK's just put in a 17-second lap. He is not hanging around. He's on a mission. Toltoir's putting in some solid laps as well.
UFO Pilot.
Very nicely done. Good lines through that Mayhem gate. A little bit of rain on that camera. Don't say it too loud. But it could be getting a little bit moist out there. AK puts in a 16-second lap.
Participation.
Yes. He's on for...
AK done with a 4-lap 112.4 result.
Don't make me giggle. AK 4 in 112. This UFO Pilot in second place, just navigating the Mayhem gate now into the split S. He's looking to take second place. It's Artie behind them. He's just coming into the Mayhem gate.
Impact FPD.
UFO Pilot heads for the line.
UFO Pilot 4-lap 151.2 result.
Artie across the line, 4 in 154. Only 3 laps between them. That leaves Geekai versus Toltoise. Toltoise suffering now with a little bit of a raindrop on that lens. That's going to make flying a real pain in the bum. As he comes through the Dutch 8, heads to the final flag. Right hand turn, and
Toltoise done with a 3-lap 221.5 result.
Next time it's raining and I'm off, so.
Thanks for coming.
4-lap 228.3 result. The race is concluded.
Okay, that's it. That heat is done. Geekai brings it in for a landing. The track is clear, so
collect the remains of your quad.
we can say that, and we can queue up. Here we go into
Up next, race number 1.
Q8.
Race order is
This is the last round of qualifying, folks. This is your last chance to get that real quick 4-lapper in. This is Q8, the last one. Here we go. Then we go into triple finals fall. Helly Boy's missing his spotter and his coat.
Before starting the next heat, maybe look behind because it's going to chuck it down.
Yeah, we've got to get this one in. We've got to get this round in. So if we can get Q8 in, then the results, if we're rained off, then it will be the qualifying, will be the final standings. But we have to get 8 in, so we've got to get on it. Right, okay, so here we go. Here we go. Nice and quick with this, guys, because we are racing the weather. Get them plugged in. Let's get going. This is round 8, the final round of qualifying. We need to get it in before this rain hits us, so come on. 6 heats. Get those quads down. It's only drizzle at a minute. You can fly in drizzle. You'll be fine. You won't shrink. Okay. Pilots, let's see those thumbs. Off we go. Okay, here we go then for heat 1 of 5 in Q8. It's Stoney with the whole shot. KPV is just behind him as they go into the hairpin right-hander, but KPV is orbiting that one for a couple of goes, giving Orangutan a chance to catch him up. I think it's Orangutan that's just gotten ahead of KPV. It's Stoney out in the lead, all on his own. They've given him some breathing room. But it's going to be KPV versus Orangutan FPV, the battle to watch during this heat. They are absolutely on top of each other as they go into the Dutch 8 through the gate at the same time. Orangutan hits the gate. I think KPV didn't look like he took an impact. Could have been a slight clip, but Orangutan has lost a load of ground there as he goes into the Mayhem gate. It's KPV in second, Stoney in first. Rammer Rhodes is there in fourth. He's going to pick up the pieces if Orangutan can't get this one back on track. Old Git, nice and smooth into the Dutch 8. He comes round the corner and across the line onto his third lap. It's a crash a lot in sixth. Comes back through. There he goes into the Dutch 8. Bit of a wide line there, but you know what? He's on target. It's all good. It's Stoney out in the lead. KPV trying to close the gap, but it's a big one. Orangutan FPV is just a little bit back now. I think he needs to just concentrate on bringing that one home. Stoney is down 4 in 122. KPV 4 in 129. Orangutan 4 in 137. All so close to each other. Rammer Rhodes, what's he going to do? He's bringing it into the Dutch 8 now.
10, 9, 8.
Here he comes into the Dutch.
5, 4.
Hard left, up to the flag. Right, gets across the line. He's under the 2 minutes. He's 4 in 158. So Crash a lot and Old Git still out on track. Old Git's showing a bit of dampness, a bit of precipitation on that lens, but he's flying through it. Old Git coming now to cross the line.
All pit done with a 4-lap 2:15.2 result. All pilots are finished.
We are done. Quads are landed.
Collect the remains of your quads. The race is completed.
At least I'm consistent, I suppose.
Up next, race number 2. Race order is
okay.
R1 Tinker's Flight, R2 Hellboy, R3 Fairman FPV, R4
Tinker's Flight, Tinker's Flight, please report to race control. Tinker's Flight.
Did Jerry get? I think it called 4, but it should have been 3.
I don't know, you'll have to check with me after
No.
qualifying. Tinker's Flight,
Yeah.
you have been powered on in the pits twice.
I've been doing an ESC swap.
Doesn't matter, you do not power on in the pits. It is against the rules. You should, by rights, lose your best heat for doing it. I'm not going to do that on this occasion, but please don't do it again.
Yeah, that's fine. What is the process for doing something that requires power plugged in?
You have to come
to
to
work on it.
You have to come to me.
Okay, I thought it was between heats. As
No,
long as
you
you're careful, which I obviously wasn't being careful.
powered on in
Okay.
the pits.
It's even that. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
All right.
My bad.
No worries. Okay, right. Let's get you guys going. Oh, oh. No, it's all right. You know, it's in good faith. You know, the guy's got a quad that he's trying to repair. So that's what you've got to do. You've got to get these things fixed and back up.
And you know,
so
next time he knows.
now he knows. Absolutely. So right, here we go. This is 2 of 5 qualifying round 8. Desperately trying to get these in before the weather hits us. I don't think it's going to hit us. I just want to get it. I just want to get it, like, you know, just in case, because there is some moisture in the air. Okay.
Yeah, it's got cold and dark.
Spotters, are you ready?
Where are the spotters? Where are the spotters?
Who are we waiting for? Just waiting for one. Cool. Okay then, let's get thumbs up from the pilots. And let's get you underway on the beeps. She really teased them that time, didn't she?
She's definitely taking her time and going for the longer one.
She's keeping them on edge. So it's Behrman out of the lead. Orchard in second. Skywalker has failed to proceed again. I know he's off and running now. His video is atrocious. I hope his video and his goggles is better than I'm getting on the feed, because I can't see a flipping thing. Behrman in the lead. Tinker's Flight in second.
Yeah, that's really bad breathing.
Skywalker really suffering the video there. Heli Boy, nice and solid. Is he going to get on for that third lap? Nice split Esther. I think he just clicked the flag as he went through it. You can see on the pilot feeds there's a little bit of precipitation starting to show. Tinker's Flight in second. He's chasing down Behrman, trying to close that gap. Behrman has gone down. As soon as I say that, commentator's curse. He finds the floor. Skywalker's also down. Orchard definitely suffering from rain on the lens there. So Behrman showing in first, Tinker's Flight showing in second. Tinker's Flight moves into first place as Behrman has crashed out. Heliboy taking it nice and steady. It's him and Orchard in the Mayhem Gate, but Orchard is out of that first.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, the time has completed. These will be their final laps as Orchard comes across the line.
Orchard done with a 4-lap 207.6 result.
That leaves TPU and Heliboy out there. It's Heliboy in the Dutch 8. Yeah, definitely showing some water on that lens. It's not throwing it down with rain. It's definitely flyable, but you do just catch the occasional drop on the lens.
Heliboy done with a 2-lap 226.2 result. The race is completed.
TPU just bringing it in for the finish. We are done. All quads are down. Track is cleared.
Select the remains of your quads. Up next, race number 3.
Okay, so it brings us to 3 of 5.
R1 Robinson. R2 Max Chat. R3 R2
Clive
Maniac
FPV
9
says Skywalker's feed was potato. It was very potato. Tailspin says bright hazy sun here in Spain. It's not quite that here. The sun is shining in Cardiff. I refuse to believe that. Wycliffe says that he's checked the weather radar and there's no rain. Your weather radar is full of it. He said not working because it's definitely a bit of drizzle going on here. But we're hoping that that is all we will get and then it will brighten up again.
To be fair, it was like this at 7 o'clock tonight.
It was, and then it brightened up. But now it's gone a little bit south again. I can see all of the spectators wandering past. Our wonderful spectators in their sun chairs have packed away. Is what waterproof? No, televisions in my experience don't tend to be waterproof. If it's getting watered, then maybe wiggle it out of the water. If you could, please, that would be very handy, lovely, thank you. Yes, so we are up for Heat 3 of 5. Robinson, Max Chat, RC Maniac, Circles and Brackets, Druid and Smokey FPV. There's been some good battles in this qualifying heat all throughout the day. So let's hope we get a good battle in the last one here for Heat 3 of 5. Qualifying round 8. They are popping their quads down. And we will get going.
I wondered what you were going to say.
Right. Come on, guys.
2 more rounds after this and then you're done.
Let's get this one done so you can get back in the dry before everything explodes. Okay, I've got good feed for everybody except Smokey. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. Okay, on the beeps. Let's get them going. There we go, we are off and running. Smokey FPV with the whole shot, and he's out in front at the moment as he comes down into the long straight. That really hurts your lipo as you go full throttle. Gives the crowd a fantastic view of our race quad going whizzing by the fence line into the Mayhem Gate. Smokey FPV is just leaving circles in brackets. I think the second gate has fallen. Guys, fly over the top of the second gate. Fly the spirit of the track, please. That gate is kaput. We will have to ignore it for now. Fly over the top of it. So it's Smokey FPV out in front, circles in brackets in second. Robinson in third, Max Chat fourth. Druid in fifth, RC Maniac in sixth. Battle of the Killer Quads guys there. Druid versus RC Maniac, both with brand new quads today. Let's see how they get on. Looks like somebody just put a move on RC Maniac.
Max Chat. Robinson.
Smokey looking quick. Just as I say that, he hits the gate. Commentator's curse strikes again. It could be circles and brackets that gets to take this heat victory. Comes across the top of that fallen gate. So if the gate falls, we will fly the spirit of the track. So that means you just have to fly roughly where the gate was. Make your best effort at it. We will just have to look at repairing that gate. After this heat, I think it has, it looks like the 10 pole inside it has snapped, which is not ideal.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So circles in brackets, 4 in 142. Max Chat looking to get his 4. Crosses the line.
Max Chat down to 4 lap
Max Chat
207.2
takes his
result.
4. RC Maniac finishes with 3 in 202. Robinson looking for his
Robinson down to 4 lap
4 in 215. And Druid comes across the line. He's going to take the 3. Just gets in 3 in 223. All pilots are done and have landed. The track is clear. Collect your quads.
Sir, please may I test my
You absolutely can. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm going to run out and have a look at that gate then, I think, because it looks a little bit broken. So I will run over here. Well, run. I still have to run. Maybe walk swiftly. That will have to do it. Yeah, it's not what you said. I'll need a hammer. I've got one in race control. Oh, good thing. And a spare plate probably. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Off the job.
I know you're busy.
Yeah.
Museum people would like to get some photos.
Yeah, that's absolutely doable. I've just got a gate emergency at the moment, so you just give me a minute.
Yeah. So all I want to do is
I'll go around.
where you are now.
Okay, right. I've got a hammer, I've got a stake. Sorry guys, just move.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity for that as well.
Okay, right. So here we go, we are back. We have some photographers here. Now, we are just trying to get through the last 2 heats. Then we'll have a slight pause while we organise finals. So that would be the perfect time.
Up next, race number 4. Race order is.
Okay.
R1
Hi stream, I'm
R3
back.
Nigel Ross. R3 Cars underscore. R4 Full on FPV. R7 Relay.
So there's 2 more 2.5 minute races.
2.5 minute races, yeah.
Yeah. And then we are off and running. We're just trying to get them in. We're on race 5.
8 minutes later, it said race 7 though.
We're on heat 4 of 5.
Yeah, I'm on race ban 5.
Oh, your bloody stupid race band malarkey again. Good catch.
Currently up. Race number 4. Race order is R1 Dastardly, R2 Nigel Ross, R3 Carb _, R4 Full on FPD, R5 Will A, R6
Okay,
Matt
Will A
FPD.
back on R5 where he belongs. Chris John says, looking good, Seb. Setup is freaking awesome. It is. It's being difficult. There are people on the track at the minute, so I'd rather you didn't fly, but you're welcome to go and plug them in. So I think we've got a repair on that gate. Oh my word. Can I borrow those, please, for a moment?
Be very rude with those.
Mr. Matt, look what you've done. Look what you've done. That's just an outrage. I don't know how he's managed that, but that is impressive. So we've got Smokey FPV just wandering in with the remains of his quad.
Can I approach off to that side to get a shot looking sideways at them?
So there's a white line on the grass. Yep. If you're on that side of it, then you're in the not very safe, but we shouldn't go there zone. So if you do go there, that's at your risk. On the other side of the orange fence is the perfectly safe zone. So
just decent.
Smokey has killed a quad, unfortunately. That's not looking so good. Okay, pilots. If you want to head over there now before I start them, that would be awesome. You can come join. Come join if you want. I think my co-host has taken her microphone with her.
That's fine.
So you'll just have to shout and do hand signals.
Shout and hand signals. I can do
How
that.
are you doing? How's your day going?
Really, really flipping well.
Good.
At one point, John and I were first and second.
You were, yes. You were right on it.
Really know how that happened.
Okay, so we've got quads on the line. I've got a photographer on the line, so I'm just going to let him get a couple of shots. Okay, right. Okay, he moves away. Let's see those thumbs from the pilots. Good stuff. On the beeps. It is frenetic action here. Right, let's get them going.
Lovely.
Okay, and they are all through the first gate without too much incident. Thank you very much, Mr. Moran. We should try and get you on a stream a bit more, but it's all been a bit crazy. Right, okay, what's happening? Will A is actually managing to do some flying and be tracked by the lap counter. Matt FPV is flying, I assume, his backup quad, because his first quad was absolutely destroyed. It is Matt FPV that's out in the lead, being chased by Ross, who's now gone down. He's got the Rainbow of Doom. So it's going to be Will who's going to move up into second place. Dastardly showing in third. He's doing so well here at the moment. Dastardly's having a lovely day out. Having a lovely day out. Did I really just say on commentary he's having a lovely day out?
You did.
Yes, that was really silly. Right, so who have we got? Matt FPV still out in front. Will A is trying to chase him down, but he's just that little bit too quick. Will is on pace for 4 in 1:53, whereas Matt's looking at 4 in 1:32. Full on FPV, he's looking for a 3-lapper. Dastardly is looking to stay ahead of full on FPV. Will Anderson is pushing, but it's making him go a little bit all over the place. There's a nasty impact there as full on FPV goes down in the start-finish gate. Or was that? No, I think that could have been Dastardly. Yeah, it was Dastardly. He's doing the crash flip, trying to get back up in the air, but Matt FPV has done 4 in 1:27, completes his qualifying for today. Will Anderson comes down that long straight into the hairpin left, heads towards the Dutch 8, around the top he comes, heads for that last right-hander, heads for the line, and he gets 4 in 1:48. That leaves full-on FPV. I think is done. He's bringing it in. And that heat is done.
Finish your laps.
Track is clear. Grab your quads.
Select the remains of your quad.
That was heat 4 of 5, which brings us to, come on,
The last heat.
the last heat. Pimp the raffle, guys.
There's
There's a raffle.
It ends tomorrow.
Yes.
Awesome prizes.
It is amazing. Why did that go back into the air? Guys, please try not to relaunch after I've said. Yeah, go for it. So, Smoky FP just having a quick test hover.
That was funny.
Just like that. Race number 5. Race order is R1 AK, R2 Geekai, R3 Impact FPV, R4 Told Was, R5 UFO
So
Pilot,
I need
R6 Audio.
I need the raffle thing. Do get that. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get you a link. Lego Transformers Optimus Prime. That's not the link we were looking for.
Is it not?
No. Copy link into the chat, and I'm gonna paste that and hit. No, that's not. Oh, good grief. Okay. Oh, the pilots are all posing for pictures.
You like a little thing I can try and push this connector. Actually, I can do it like that. Yeah, that might be it.
Smokey's got it sorted. Right, here we go. Alright, give it a quick hover. Right, I'm going to copy that link. I'm going to go into chat. I'm going to paste that. Boop. Okay, chat, I have posted your link to the BDRA raffle to win fantastic prizes. I've got 16 million chat windows, and I'm sorry guys, but I'm not going to read any of them because I'm a little bit busy. So all the pilots are all tarting it up and getting their photo taken.
No.
Oh, bless their hearts. They're all famous now. They're going to be on the front page of the Daily Bugle or something. I don't know. I think these are actually the museum photographers. I think I'm right in saying that.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the nice lady. She's giving me the thumbs up. Yeah, these are the RAF Cosford Museum photographers. So we'll get these guys up on the wall somewhere in the museum, I'm sure. Right, here we go then. So, track is clear.
Where are the spotters?
Spotters, are you ready? Okay. Pilots, are you ready? Okay, here we go then. The last heat in qualifying. On the beeps. She made him wait for it then, didn't she?
She's getting longer.
Okay, so here we go on our last qualifying run of the day. It's AK out in the lead. It's UFO Pilot trying to track him down. Told to us seems to have gone down somewhere. Can't see him. UFO Pilot in second, but it's AK absolutely hammering now, on pace for 4 in 1:13. That's super quick. Geekai takes a little tumble. He's upside down in the grass. Is he going to be able to turtle that back into the air? Not looking good. Impact FPV joins him. Last qualifying nerves getting to all of these pilots a little bit. Here we go. AK coming over the split S. It's quite deep, but he carries a lot of speed into the long right hand and down that long straight. He fires into the left. An overtake there on one of the slower pilots into the Dutch 8 as he heads for the flag. Onto his 4th lap. UFO Pilot trying to track him down. He is quite far behind, but putting in quick laps as he comes through the Mayhem Gate into the split S. AK cannot be caught as he comes into the Dutch 8, round that final right hand, crosses the line. It's 4 in 1:11 for AK in the final quali. Still doing laps now, just for fun. UFO Pilot comes across the line. He's onto his 4th lap. Geekai has gotten himself back into the air. He's tussling with Impact FPV. RT out there as well. He's on his 4th lap. Just got a little bit of refusal there at the Mayhem Gate, but he's through the split S. He's back on track. UFO Pilot comes through the Dutch 8 for the last time in the qualifying rounds. Takes the right hand around the understride, crosses for 4 in 1:46. Geekai is on pace to get himself a 3. RT is done, 4 in 1:52. It's Impact FPV and Geekai left. Geekai's gone down, spinning. He's kept it up in the air. UFO Pilot is done. Geekai is done. Impact FPV is done. And pilots come into land. And ladies and gents, They're all down, the track is clear. That completes qualifying for today here at RAF Cosford. We are now going to go away and have a look at those heats that have people missing, those heats that need us to add people in.
Shall we call a half-hour lunch?
I think we're going to call a little bit of a lunch break. So stream, I'm going to give you the pilot slideshow for 30 minutes. Please come back and join us at about 3:15 when we will resume festivities, and yeah, we'll have triple finals for all to crown our winner at this British qualifier here at RAF Cosford. We will see you in a little bit.
Shortly.
Bye. Hey stream, are you still there? Do you still love us? Chris Chalmers, it was only 2 races ago. Hopefully you can fix it. Fingers crossed. Smokey, yeah, Smokey had a bit of a crash, but he did put his quad back together, I believe, with sticky tape and hope.
Lots of hope.
Yes. Obviously not the... Sorry, I'm just being disturbed. I'm mentally disturbed, as you know. Dad's RC Harrow, we'll pop back, enjoy lunch. We did! Thank you very much. I had a cheeseburger, which was provided by my beautiful co-host, who went off and grabbed me a burger. Hi Andrew, how's the weather held? Yeah, just about. We were rattling through that last quali round because I could smell rain, and it's held off. Touch wood. So we're going to get the E final underway. We've got triple finals for all here at this British qualifying event at Cosford. And first up in the E final, qualifying in E today is Sir Crashalot, Toltoise, Druid FPV, Heliboy and RC Maniac. So this is going to be quite the battle. I wonder if my field camera is still working. It's difficult to say. No, the flags are fluttering, so that is still working. Hello, Mr. Dastardly.
Must have unchanneled.
Grief, now is not the time to be asking me that. Right, hold on. So let me just check this. So we've got the E-main up. If I go to schedule,
I'm in the D.
What did you end up in? You ended up in the D, did you? You're an R2 in the D.
Oh, change.
Yep. The time for doing that was like the last half hour. Hello, Mr. E. How are you? Right, so E final pilots. Right, shake those fingers, boys. Get the nerves out. Here we go. Everybody got a spotter? Marvellous. Okay, E final pilots. Show me those thumbs. 4 laps. 4 laps for the E final. Right. Okay. Say, I'm going to beat Sol today if you're ready. None of them said it. Okay, here we go, pilots. Good luck. On the beeps. She teases. Line astern, they go through the start-finish gate. It's RC Maniac that took the whole shot. All pilots are in the Mayhem gate at the same time. Expect mayhem. So Crashalot, I think, comes out first and gets through the split S first. Starts on his way round those hairpin turns. I think it's going to be so Crashalot out in the lead. RC Maniac looks to be on his tail. RC Maniac, I think he's going to get the opportunity to overtake. So Crashalot has a problem in the Dutch lane. RC Maniac gets into the lead. It's the Crashalot is keeping him honest right behind him. It's RC Maniac in the Mayhem gate. Looks to be making the best job of it. So Crashalot's back on track. Heliboy down there in 5th, but he's pulling himself up. He's catching up on Toltoise, who is in 4th. RC Maniac still holding on to that lead. But Sir Crashalot is on his tail. They're in the Dutch 8 at the same time. And it's RC Maniac that gets through the Dutch 8 just that little bit quicker. He's on to his 3rd lap. So Crashalot crosses the line, but clips the start-finish gate. That's going to take some time off of him. He gets towards the Mayhem gate just as RC Maniac is leaving it. Druid has gone down. He's upside down. He's trying to turtle. Is he going to get back into this? Is he going to let Toltoise get past him? Heliboy just nice and slow and steady, keeping it on the track. Looking good to finish first. First you must finish. Druid has lost all video, can't see anything. It's RC Maniac in the...
10,
Oh, Druid has had a motor let go on him. The magic smoke has come out.
3,
RC Maniac into the Mayhem Gate. So Crashalot crosses the line. They're going to get to finish this lap. It's going to be who gets across the line is going to take the victory here between RC Maniac and Sir Crashalot. RC Maniac into the hairpins. Through the second hairpin, he heads to the Dutch 8. Comes through it clean it. It's just that right-hander crosses the line. RC Maniac takes the victory. Sir Crashalot in the Dutch 8. Nobody can touch him now. He's got second place in his pocket. Hard right-hander. Crosses the line. Oh no, Sir Crashalot didn't get that fourth lap. He was across the line 3 in 1:59 by the looks of it. Heliboy's still out there. Is he going to bring this one back? So Druid has a brand new quad. Just let him down there today. That motor went up in smoke on his second or third lap there in the E final.
So Crashalot, 3 laps in 1:59.
Yeah.
Did he not make it rain?
I don't think he got onto his fourth lap in time. But he still brings home second place. Heliboy just in the Mayhem Gate now. Yeah, still going.
Still keep going, Doug.
Keep going, keep going. So here we come, Heliboy coming round that last hairpin. Heads for the Dutch 8. And the Dutch 8, good lines into that last right-hander, crosses the line. He'll be classified as 3 in 2:22, but he got his 4 laps in. Doesn't matter what the time was. 4 laps for Heliboy. Disarms with a flourish. That is your E final round 1 complete. And we move to the D final.
R4 old git. R1 circles and brackets. R5 will A.
Okay, old git, circles and brackets. Will A, what are you doing in the D final? What's even going on
Sandbagger.
Sandbagger of the day is Mr. Will Anderson in the D final. Dastardly TPU and full-on FPV. So the pilots are going out, are putting their quads down. We'll start to get some video feeds. Here we go. So, circles and brackets, Dastardly TPU, old git, Will A, and full-on FPV.
Have we got C final spotting?
C final will be spotting the D.
And this is D, isn't
This
it?
is the D, yes indeed. This is the D. They're all looking raring to go. Will's rebooted his quad 3 or 4 times, so it's bound to work. Still got a couple of quads being brought in, I think. Dastardly is running on TV. It's interesting. No pressure on Will, but his kids want to go camping. As soon as this is finished, Dad, we can go camping, right? He's obviously made a promise that as soon as he wins the D final, they can go camping. And the kids are very excited. They're sitting next to their dad, cheering him on.
They have been very good.
They have been very well behaved. They've been a credit to him, it has to be said. So, here we go then, for the D. Spotters, are you ready? Okay, D finalists, let me see those thumbs.
4 laps the same.
Here we go, 4-lap final for you guys. On the beeps. Oh, That was cool.
Those are all off really quick.
Here they go, across the line. I think, did somebody just clip a gate there?
No,
maybe?
there's some.
Oh, somebody's just gotten off the line.
Yeah, he fell off the starting block.
It fell off the starting block? Well, that's not ideal, is it?
No.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take that lap away from you for MFPV because it's not real. Okay, there we go. So Circles in Brackets is out in the lead with Will trying to chase him down. Dastardly in third, TPU in fourth. Old Git trying to put a move on. He does. Old Git moves up into fourth. It's TPU down to fifth. Dastardly in third. Will is in the split S. Just as Circles in Brackets is coming through those long. Oh my word. Through that right-hander up by the runway. He clips the gate. He gets it back together. So Will is across the line. Circles in Brackets is about to come up to finish his third lap. So he's got a good 3/4 of a lap over Will. So it's Circles in Brackets in the lead. It's his to give away. Needs to keep this smooth and consistent. Bit of traffic there from a back marker for Circles in Brackets, but he's navigated him well. Old Git is upside down, sideways, upside down again in the grass. I think it might be all over. Circles in Brackets brings it home. 4 in 1:34. Dastardly's across the line onto his fourth lap. Here comes Will Anderson.
9.
Through the Dutch 8 and crosses the line. Will secures the second place. Dastardly's looking for third.
1. Finish your laps.
Dastardly comes around the long straight into the second hairpin. He's headed for the Dutch 8. It's his now if he can keep this all together. Through the Dutch 8, no heroics needed. Through the right-hander, he crosses the line. Dastardly takes third position. Old Git's looking for fourth. He takes it. TPU still in the air. Can he get across and finish this one for the fifth place?
The race is completed.
The timer has elapsed. TPU will be categorised in sixth, unfortunately, because full-on FPV got the laps in first. 2 in 1:24 to TPU's 2 in 1:46. All the pilots are down and the track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
And we move on
Up next.
to the C final.
Race order is.
That was exciting, that wasn't it?
It is very
exciting.
Don't forget, guys, I've posted a link for the raffle in chat, so please jump into that. We are using a. Yes, you can. A quick test. Hold on. What channel are you on, dear boy? Should be 6. Alright, so we're getting a quick test hover here from Matt FPV. I've got video, but it's easy garbage. Yeah, it's black and white and just not very pretty at all. Now it's gone.
I'm sure it's not them.
Are you stuck in pit mode? It could be that you've just been stomped on by somebody over there, though, to be fair. Yeah, Geek Eye's stomping on you, mate, so you're out of luck. So yes, we're using a third-party raffle site, which is completely verified and ratified, and it means that we don't have to tick any boxes. It's all safe for you to jump on there, buy a raffle ticket, and win some fantastic prizes. Prizes. Okay, so pilots are putting the quads down.
Live race fan 4, I've been repairing, so sorry.
Okay, hold on. Let me use my wonderful little mouse here that Mr. RC Maniac gave me. Without this, the whole day would have been over, and it was stressful enough without
You
it.
can use Wi-Fi mouse as well on your phone.
On the phone, yeah, that would be a thing. What final did you end up in?
Hey.
Oh, hey, how did you manage that? R4.
Sucky. Thank you.
R4. Okay, so
Cheers, thank you.
that's all right, dude. So here we go for the C final. They have put their quads on the line. There we go. We can see we're getting video from everyone but Robertson. Spotters, are you happy? Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. Here we go then for your first run of the C final on the beeps. And they're off.
You should see.
Didn't. Oh, somebody just clips the gate there and has gone to car park Z. Steve Rammer Rhodes has rammed into the grass. He is down and looks like out. That doesn't look like it's going to come back to him. Orcod is in the lead with Impact FPV trying to chase him down. Orcod and Impact FPV in the Dutch 8 at the same time. I think it's Impact that gets out ahead. Oh, and has an impact. Steve Rammer Rhodes showing him first. I think that might not be quite true. I think Steve was down. I don't think he was across the line. I'm going to subtract a lap.
Steve Rammer Road. Impact FPV. Awkward. Next shot.
Okay, so it's Impact FPV in the lead with Awkward trying to track him down. Everybody's in the Mayhem gate at the same time.
Robinson. Impact.
Looks like Steve has gone down again, and it's for good this time. Impact FPV takes the left-hand hairpin into the Dutch 8. He is slightly behind Awkward, I think. Awkward crosses the line. He's snuck up into first place. Impact FPV dropped down into second, but Max Chat behind. He's quite a distance behind. So Impact looks pretty safe in that second. He may even be able to fight back into that first place spot.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awkward into the Dutch 8 for the last time. Impact snuck ahead of him and has taken the win. 4 in 2:03. Awkward 4 in 2:07. That was very close. Robinson also done. All pilots have finished and landed. That is your first running of the C final. Impact FPV just stealing the victory there from Awkward.
The race is completed.
Did I get that?
Up next,
Impact
race
FPV,
number
yeah.
4. Race order is
Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay, so this brings us to the first running of the B final.
R5 UFO pilot. R3 Nigel Ross. R4 Artie.
A final to spot. So Orangutan FPV, Tinker's Flight, Skywalker, UFO pilot, Ross and Artie. This is going to be quick.
Yeah, this is going to be very
This
quick.
is going to be very quick. There are no slow pilots left in the British Championships. Even down into the E and F finals, you've still got guys that can get the laps in. You know, it used to be there was a time in the F final the guys would be struggling to finish a lap, but now we've not even dropped the lap cap for this event, so it's 4 laps in every final, and hard fought from E all the way up to A. But this is where the speed starts to really ramp up. So Ross is going to be quick. UFO pilot's going to be quick. Skywalker's going to be. They're all going to be quick. This is going to be exciting.
I predict carnage.
Yes, there could be crashings. Could be crashings. So keep your eye on that launch cam shot because they are going to go zipping through frame when they are launched.
So, you know, tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? It's a group race, isn't it?
Yeah, tomorrow is a team race. So we're going to have 6 pilot teams. At the moment we've got 3 teams entered. There's going to be some jiggling and juggling of who's here, who's not, who's flying, who's blown up their stuff. And we are going to fly 1 heat. 1 heat, that's all we're going to fly all day. That heat will last 4 hours. 1 4-hour heat.
Are you changing the track?
I think what I might do is just move some elements around rather than a complete change. because my legs hurt, frankly. Although, you know, there's plenty of guys here. We might get a bit of a hand and we might get them to jiggle it about for us. And then they can change the track. Here, we try the video. Right, okay,
Come on in, B final.
B final pilots, are you happy? Not quite. A final spotters, are you there? They are, they're ready to go. Okay then, B final, show me those thumbs. Here we go, best of luck, gents. On the beeps. And we're off.
Let the carnage begin.
Do you know, that was quite civilised. That was quite civilised during that first game. Skywalker gets the whole shot. Ross has clipped something, gone to the moon, just trying to get himself back lined up with that mayhem gate, causing mayhem again. Skywalker absolutely hammering that quad. The motors are screaming. Orangutan FBV in second. The Skywalker is blasting away from the whole pack here. And he's got a huge lead over everybody. Nigel Ross back on track. Skywalker across the line. It's Orangutan in the Dutch 8. Crosses the line in second, so he's a good half a lap behind Skywalker. He's out in front. It's Skywalker's to lose at this point. Somebody clips the gate, start-finish gate as they come through it. Might have been UFO pilot, had to have 2 bites of that cherry. Still Skywalker out in front. Orangutan trying to reel him in. Skywalker is absolutely on one as he comes into the Dutch 8 for the last time. Takes that right-hander across the line. Skywalker takes the win. Orangutan FPV still holding second place. Nobody really to challenge him at this point as he comes into the Dutch 8. Very smooth through that, round the corner. Orangutan takes second place. It's Tinker's Flight versus RT4. Third place honours. Tinker's Flight with a good lead. Ross is trying to catch RT. Tinker's Flight is done.
10, 9, 8.
RT crosses the line in fourth. That impact right at the start hurt Ross there. Never managed to get that time back. And that final is in the books.
Less carnage than anticipated.
Less carnage than anticipated.
So they do have
nice.
2 more races.
Yes, there's plenty of time for them to have epic mid-airs.
Yes.
So, that race is done. And we move.
Race number 5. Race order is R1 ATEC, R6 Smoky FPV, R3 German FPV, R2 Stoner.
Okay, our fastest 6 pilots of the day into the first running of the A final. Triple finals for all here today at RAF Cosford at the LMA Large Model Show. There we go, you can just see Mr. Nigel Ross walking back inspecting those props. Looks like he might have had to do 4 laps on a very dodgy prop there after that initial hit. But he's still smiling, it's all good.
Got round, ended up in the landing zone.
Oh, there you go, job done. If you land in the landing zone, it's a good day out. So, we've got all of our quads on the line. I can see video feeds from 3 of them, so that's good. AK, Smokey, Bearman, Stoney, Matt and KPV, who's going to be taking the honours in this A final. 3 times to run it, so if you do crash and burn in the first one, it's not all lost.
We do have someone on track, but there's no need to run because our pilots aren't ready. So don't worry, it's fine.
It's all good. Right, here we go then. Spotters, are you happy? We'll spot from the stream, we'll be alright. We got you. We got you, boo. Right, okay, spotters happy. A final pilots, let's see those thumbs. Okay then boys, here we go. On the beeps. Here it comes. Now for the explosion of quads off the line. all of them through the gate cleanly. It's AK that got the whole shot. They're all in the Mayhem gate at the same time. KPV's video feed is gone. Looks like he has gone down. Difficult to tell at this point. I think it's AK across the line in first place. Behrman into the Dutch 8. No, it's Matt that's got the second place, but he instantly goes down. Behrman gets ahead of him. So it's Behrman versus Matt at the minute. Can Matt reel Behrman in? AK is way out in front. Across the line to start his third lap.
Oh, that had a pop off.
There's that Stoney there, lost the prop. Okay, Stoney lost the prop. Behrman is still ahead of Matt FPV. Stoney is down and out, so Behrman could be in with a chance for the silver medal here. The AK is way out in front. Matt FPV trying to chase down Behrman. I think Behrman just got into the Dutch 8 first. They may have even clipped. They go round the flag. Behrman and Matt cross the line almost together. Behrman just in front. AK takes the victory. It's Behrman in the split S. Matt right behind him. You can see in Matt's feed that you've got Behrman's quad right in front of him. Look at that little dot, just trying to stay ahead of him. They go round the last one. Behrman just gets through. Behrman just by the width of a prop takes second place. Matt FPV in third. That was frenetic action there for our A final pilots.
Proper racing.
So, Stoney.
Just to be clear, I missed the line the first time, okay?
Did you?
Yeah.
One.
I saw it, I just went for it and I missed it by about that. I went past it first, so.
When he says the line, does he mean the start line? I don't know.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Okay, so Stoney classified in fourth, Smokey classified in fifth, KPV classified in sixth. AK took the win. Behrman just took the second place, and I think that was Matt FPV in third. How Behrman stayed ahead of him there, I'm not entirely sure. What have you done? Come and show that to the camera. When did you do that?
First lap.
Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, so
a lot of jello.
a lot of jello in that one for Matt. So that was the frenetic action that is our A final. So that brings us on to
our E final.
Our E final, back again. Guess who's back?
Second race.
Back again. Second time out.
R5 crash a lot.
So the A finalists just bringing back the remains of their quads there. I think Smokey went down over there on that fast straight back along the fence line, so that would have been bad if he went down at full chat. KPV with his little 3-inch toothpick has stayed in one piece all day long. I think flying an A final with a toothpick, I would just be petrified that I would be destroyed off the start line as five other quads just fly straight through me.
It is definitely brave.
So
KPV, is it in one piece?
It's all in one bit. That's good. What did...
So small, there was a little dip. It was upside down in the dip.
Oh, it was in a
Just
divot in the
tiny
ground.
little things, about like that.
Upside down, so that's it.
The antenna wasn't working.
No
Couldn't see
video
anything.
at all.
It wouldn't have told out of it anyway.
No. Darn it! Next time. Okay.
Right then, E final. This is their second out of 3 races.
Yes.
The pressure is building.
Yeah, this is it. Here we go. So if you had a bad time in the first one, now is your time to make up for it. Druid's just making some tactical changes there on where he's going to take off from. Don't think he likes that 45-degree angle takeoff block. Oh no, we've got a replug going on. And I think Druid is onto his tiny trainer. That's interesting. So he may have lost his race quad.
When does it finish? Is it 2.5 minutes or is it 4 laps?
It's 2.5 minutes or 4 laps, whichever happens first. If you want to finish your 4th lap after the 2.5 minutes, please feel free. Because I shall let you. because I think it's nice to be able to finish your laps. Okie dokie then. Spotters, are you happy? Okay then, finalists, let me see those thumbs. And we will get you going. Best of luck. Oh, she's cruel.
We'll expect that. Can you make it shorter?
No, see, it's a random delay between 1 and 5 seconds.
Yeah, but it's all long.
They all seem to be up the 4 or 5 second range, don't they?
So
She's quite
you
cool.
know, I'd be like,
So it's Toltoise out in the lead, or at least has the whole shot, and I think is on the back straight.
Is it Tortoise or is it Tortoise?
I don't know how you say it. I've been saying Toltoise, but the more we talk about him, the worse it gets for him. So we're going to have to leave him alone because we made him crash. It's RC Maniac that's gotten himself across the line in first place. So Crash-A-Lot is behind him. Druid FPV has gone down. He's up and the goggles are off. It's not looking good. So it's Heliboy in third place. Druid had a fail-safe. Are you still on that old Crossfire malarkey? There's your problem, you see.
I don't think I'm going to be here tomorrow.
You've got to join us on the ELRS. Of course you'll be here tomorrow. You can fix it. You can do it. We know you can do it. It's RC Maniac out in the lead, keeping it steady, but Sir Crash-A-Lot is right behind him. You see RC Maniac in his feed there. Oh, we're on the right feed. Sir Crash-A-Lot trying to reel RC Maniac in. RC Maniac comes through the Mayhem Gate. They both head for the split S. RC Maniac just gets through it first. Coming into that long straight around that hairpin. RC Maniac keeps it just that little bit tighter as the Crash-A-Lot clips the gate. It's going to let RC Maniac get away from him. They're into the Dutch 8.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
RC Maniac across the line. Starts his fourth lap.
2, 1. Finish your laps.
So this is the last lap of the second running of the E-Final. RC Maniac into the split S. So Crash-A-Lot having trouble with that Mayhem Gate. There we go, he's back to the split S, that's where he needs to be. Rolls that left-hand turn. But it's RC Maniac heading into the Dutch 8. He's got a huge lead. So Crash-A-Lot, Heliboy has crossed the line. He's done his 3 in 2:20. But it's RC Maniac that takes the win, 4 in 2:29. So Crash-A-Lot has finished. Yep, he's across the line. So Crash-A-Lot in second place, Heliboy in third. Toltoise is classified 4th, Druid 5th, and Carb Underscore, who isn't with us. It's just should have taken.
Is race 4 still plugged in?
It's race 4 is unplugged.
Unplugged?
Yes. For some reason I've got you on R3. Oh, here we go, R4. I've got an OSD, but I've got no camera.
No camera?
No. Have you taken the lens cap off?
Collect the remains of your quads.
Okay, so E-Finals go out to collect their quads.
Up next, race number 7. Race order is
as the D finalists go and put their quads on the line.
R5 Roy. R2 Dastardly.
Mr. Reese says, wow, that was close. It was. That was Matt versus Behrman. It was very close. I have to tell you, I'm being distracted. My feet are wet.
You didn't bring spare shoes.
No. I think that actually my shoes have dried, but my socks are wet.
Hello.
Which is, have you got
My
off?
battery is
Your battery
most
has
of
expired. Okie dokie, I will do you a swap. Is your pack still on? Check your lights on your pack.
It is
Your
on.
pack is on, so it'll be your receiver. Okay, so yep, your receiver's gone off. So let's eject those. And we will insert you some news. And then we will power you back on. Red light, these are connected.
Testing. Aha!
Somebody tell me it has a red light and a green light. And the green light means not connected and the red light means connected.
Right.
Riddle me that one, Batman. It's wrong, isn't it? It's backwards. It is
I suppose red means power, doesn't it?
red means. Let's go!
Apparently. So I would say to everybody, if you know that you're not going to win your heat, don't rush off. You know, stay for the prize.
No, absolutely, yeah.
Stay for the medals.
Nobody run away. There will be prize givings at the end. What the deuce? I'm just looking at my YouTube and it says that we're not streaming. I'm hoping that's a lie.
Make
Very,
it fair.
very much hoping that's a lie. Okay, so don't forget the raffle prizes will be given out. Raffle ends at 11:45 p.m. tomorrow evening, or when all the tickets are sold. So buy all the tickets, because I would love to announce the result of that live on the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, that
so
would be awesome.
get buying, and
Do we
then
know how many tickets are left?
I don't know. I think it will say on the
Website.
ticket
when you
website
buy a ticket.
doobly-doo. Chris Chalmers says we are streaming. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. My little YouTube webpage thingy with Bob here said no. Okay, is the track clear? The track is clear. We have six pilots plugged in. On R2, your video is very rolly and horrible. Hopefully it's just because they're all on the line and it will get better. Cross your fingers. Or we can wand everybody. It could be that Will Anderson. I think his VTX is a bit dodgy. Okay, spotters, are you happy? Okay then, pilots, let's see those thumbs. And here we go, on the beeps. Yeah, Dusty's video has settled, but it's not wonderful. So let's hope it's just that he's a bit close to the other quads on the line as they go out onto the track. It's circles and brackets that got the whole shot. Will Anderson is doing the rolly, spinny, dying, dead, gone in the grass. It's all over for Will. So the sandbagging wasn't really sandbagging. He just is having an absolutely awful day. Circles and brackets in first place. It's going to be Dastardly, I think. It's going to be looking for second place unless it's full on FPV. Difficult to see who's into that Dutch 8 first. It was Dastardly that's out in the front. Full on FPV's had a little hit. He's gone down. He's upside down. Old Git's gone on an excursion out to the runway, but he's got it back together. Somebody hits the gate quite hard. Full on FPV doesn't look like he's coming back to us. Old Git is in third, Dastardly in second. It circles in brackets, looking like he is going to secure the victory on this one. It's got a huge lead. He's comfortably going to take the victory here. Circles in brackets onto his fourth lap. Unless something goes badly wrong, it's going to be circles in brackets. Dastardly into the split S. Onto that long straight. Throttle fully open. Dastardly goes into the left-hand hairpin as circles in brackets comes out of the Dutch 8, crosses the line and takes the victory. Dastardly crosses the line and takes second place. That's a brilliant result. Oh no, our commentator's talking rubbish. He crosses the line and gets onto his fourth lap. I thought he was already on his fourth lap, but he wasn't.
Finish your laps.
So, finish your lap that you are on then. It's Old Git versus Dastardly. Dastardly needs to keep it on the track and keep it ahead. Into the Dutch 8.
TPU done with a 3 lap 212.5 result.
TPU finishes with just the 3. As Dastardly crosses for 4, takes the second place. After me trying to curse him, he still takes home second place, and Old Git comes through the Dutch 8 round that last flag and just misses that fourth lap. He crosses the line and we are done. Dastardly, I do apologise, but you
That
still got
wasn't
second.
commentator's curse. That was race direction's misdirection.
Well, however you categorise it, it was wrong. So there we go. Dastardly manages to take second, even though I tried to talk him out of it. Hitaf says, nice looking stream again. Thank you, Hitaf. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming along with us. What's a Dutch 8? It's that double split S thing with the white flags. So you go through the right, round the flag, over the top, round the flag, through the left.
I had to ask the same thing yesterday.
Yes. Some of the pilots had to ask the exact same thing this morning. So that was... What was that? That was the D final.
Up next, race number
Brings us to the second running of the C final.
R1 Steve Rammer Roads.
Or quad, Rammer
R3
Roads.
Impact FPV. R2 Max Chat. R4 Robinson. R6 Deepak. My phone went ding, my watch went ding, the quad went boom, and there was a plane that flew overhead. It's crazy here at Cosford. So don't forget, folks, we'll be back tomorrow on the Killer Quads YouTube channel. We're going to have a bit of a lie-in. Racing won't start until 10, half 10. We'll let them have a lie-in because the beer tent is open. There is a night flying illuminated spectacular. I couldn't think of the word quite there. There is a spectacular at 10 p.m. tonight. So I intend to be standing there with an adult beverage, watching the spectacular, or maybe sitting in our folding chairs.
I might be in the car.
Watching the spectacular. Have I said spectacular enough times? Yes, I think I have. So, C finalists have put their quads on the line. Mr. Anderson is wandering back with the remains of his quad. So we've got good video from everybody but Robinson, who may well have a pit mode on. They're going to need pit mode tomorrow in the team racing, so I hope they've all got that configured. Okay, so spotters, are you happy? Okay, C main finalists. Let me see those thumbs. I got one thumb, that's pathetic. There we go. Here we go then. On the beats! If you can hear them above that jet flying overhead. And they're off. Through the gate, all fairly close there. It's Orquad that got the whole shot. And he's into that split S first. So out in the lead, Rammer Rhodes and Robinson seem to be tussling in that split S. They're quite close together. Max Chat coming down the long straight into the left-hander. Place your bets for who's across the line first. It could be Orquad. It is, followed by Impact FPV. Max Chat in third. Those three all very close together. Rammer Rhodes has gone down. I've got a lovely picture of some grass. Is he going to come back? Can he get himself back in the air? He's showing us sixth. Geekai in fifth. It's Impact FPV in second place, trying to chase down Orquad. Robinson in fourth. Max Chat and Robinson through the Dutch 8. I think it's Max Chat who just gets out ahead of Robinson. Impact in first. Max Chat in second. Orquad has slipped to fifth. I'm not sure where that happened. But Impact has gotten past him. Orquad has lost a bunch of places there as Geekai goes to the moon but gets him back into the split S. Impact FPV finishes the Dutch 8, crosses the line. Max Chat is just going into the Dutch 8. Nope, just going out of the Dutch 8, but he clips the start-finish gate, giving Impact even more chance to get away from him. Is Robinson going to absolutely capitalise that on that? And be able to catch Max Chat. Impact FPV out in the lead. He's in the Dutch 8. Round the final corner. Impact FPV is done. 4 in 156. Max Chat into the Dutch 8. Has to realign himself, but gets it done, crosses the line. Max Chet takes second place.
Just sea fighting, is it?
So this is Robinson in third place. Geekai has gone spinning into the grass. Looks like Walkward is going to take that fourth place. 4 in 2:22 for Awkward, and we are done. Impact FPV takes another win. Awkward's down.
Race 4 still up.
Track is clear. Race 4 is down. Come on. Come on, you can do this.
I have got another quad. It's got a loose ESC pad, but it's still electrically connected, so I've hot glued it down to keep
Hot
it
glue?
close.
Hot glue will be fine.
We'll have to in a safe fire.
Yeah, send it. Absolutely, just send it. You'll be fine. Absolutely fine. How you doing out there, chat? Everybody's still with us. Wycliffe says, "What the fudge, Steve? This is dreadful." Wycliffe does not approve. The Team Woolly Sheep showing here is not as required. So this brings us to the B final. Orangutan, Tinkers, Skywalker, Ross, and Artie.
R1 Tinkers Flight. R2 Skywalker. R5 UFO Pilot. R3 Nigel Ross. R4 Artie.
The problem for me, and it is entirely my problem, is every time she says Skywalker, I hear Paul Hibbert. I have a Paul Hibbert moment every time. It's not good, is it? Not really.
And what is your Paul Hibbert moment?
Like, you know, like Paul Hibbert, of the guy off YouTube, he talks like Skywalker, when he does his impersonation of the guy with the hooded top. I wanted to call him the cleric, and for some reason it's not at all. What's the Emperor Hospital, whatever it's called.
You don't have an I am your father moment.
No, probably I don't. Although I am probably old enough to be. Just slightly
The
scary.
sun is shining.
The sun has come out. The sun has got his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray. Okay, A final spotters, are you happy? I've got a thumbs up from my A final spotters. Okay then. B final pilots. Are you happy? Let's see those thumbs. Here we go then, boys. On the beeps. And we're off. B final underway. Oh, everybody close together as they head through that start-finish gate. Skywalker with the whole shot. Arthur had a bit of a miss there, I think. Spotters called him through the next gate. He crashed through it, I think. Skywalker out in the lead. Tinker's flight was looking good until he wasn't. He's hit the Dutch 8.
UFO Pilot.
Orangutan FPV in second place. Close between him and Tinker's flight. The Tinker's flight's gone really wide on the approach to the Mayhem gate. Skywalker has gone down again. If it wasn't for bad luck, he wouldn't have any. So Orangutan FPV moves into first place, and he's got a decent lead over Artie, who's currently in the Mayhem gate, but it's Orangutan who's into the Dutch 8 already. Ross in fourth, Tinker's Flight in third, looking to try and reel him in. Orangutan out in the lead. Artie is putting the hammer down, trying to catch him.
Tinker's Flight. Artie. Nigel Ross.
Tinker's Flight up into the second place spot. He's in the split S now, but Orangutan is already in the Dutch 8 and across the line. Orangutan is done, takes the victory. Tinker's Flight in the Dutch 8. Looks like nobody can catch him. crosses the line. Tinker's Flight takes second place. Artie just takes the tumble as he comes out of the Dutch 8. He's got to take the last one. No, Nigel Ross has snuck ahead of him because he had that hit. Artie loses third place. Nigel Ross sneaks into the third. Artie in fourth. It's UFO Pilot in fifth place. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your B2. Main track is clear.
Collect the remainder of your quads.
Arthur did make it on that first gate.
Mate of
I
your
wouldn't have called
quads.
it otherwise.
He crashed through the gate.
Did he go through the gate?
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty sure he did. Yes, that gate should hopefully be able to be fixed. Behrman is on his way to have a look at the second gate, so we'll cross our fingers and see what he comes back and says. It has had a few rough hits.
It has been loved.
Yes, gate number 2 has been loved in a fairly strenuous fashion. So we're hoping that's going to clip back together.
But it's not completely loved.
No, it's not been completely loved to death. Behrman's clipping it back together.
It's just a little bit loved.
Yes, I think that's good enough. That's
if you squint, it's
yeah,
right.
that's close enough. That's close enough.
That's what she said.
So that brings us to. I'm just not even listening. I'm not listening.
Oh, you're not going to allow me on the stream anymore?
No, you're terrible. People are calling my name. I don't have. Do you mean the metal stake?
No. Oh.
No, that I can't replace it quick enough.
Completely all the way along, it's snapped.
Is it? Okay, we're going to have to run with it. Is it flyable?
We're going in tow.
I think the option is fly it like that. I'll take it down. What do the pilots think? Fly it like that or take it down? I don't mind either. So you can see there. Okay, we're going to fly it as it is. You can see gate number 2 there, not looking very healthy. Okay, Skywalker jogging back. Seems like he's done a lot of jogging back from that far corner today.
What heat are we in?
We are on a final, second running of the A final.
This is going to be good.
This is going to be very interesting. Let's have a look. What have we got? Got a good feed from everybody. I think Smokey and Matt must be in pit mode. Now Matt is running a quad that has an ESC that's held together by hot melt glue. That's always good, right?
Yeah, what on
Hot
earth?
melt glue. There's a dog somewhere. I'm being very, very excited. Okay then, so spotters, are you all in place and happy? They look good. So, A main pilots, let me see those thumbs. Okay, here we go then. On the beeps, A final, number 2. Here we go. As they come hammering off the start-finish line. Wow, that one. I got so excited then that I clicked all the wrong buttons. Smokey FPV is gone already. I've got no video for him.
He's on start
Still, he's still on the start blocks. He is. He's pointing in the wrong direction. On the
Yeah,
start
he's start block out.
The start block has fallen over backwards, and Smokey's quad has now gone belly up into the grass. Oh, crash flips, leaps over his start block.
Go on, Smokey.
Come on, you can do it. Right, but back to the race. AK is out of the lead with Behrman FPV close behind. AK onto the long straight as Behrman's in the split S, so he's got about a quarter of a lap to catch up if he wants to get on terms with AK. AK crosses the line. Behrman polishes off that Dutch 8 super quickly. He's on the hunt for AK. But AK out in the lead and starting to stretch his legs now as he settles into his stride. Into the Dutch 8 already. Behrman's just round the hairpin into it. AK across the line. Takes the win. 4 in 1:13. Behrman 4 in 1:17. Matt FPV is down. KPV looks like Stoney has taken third place and KPV in fourth. That is it. That is all she wrote for your A final. Smokey had an absolute nightmare there on the start block. Didn't even get into the race. AK takes another victory.
10, 9, 8.
Matt FPV with his quad held together with hot melt glue, classified in 5th place. Let's see if he will be. Let's see if he will be back for a main third running. I have a suspicion that might be the quads that he has with him.
He still completed it.
He did.
Right, this is the last heat.
So yeah, this is the last running for these pilots of the day.
It's go big or go home, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. Send it till you bend it. Smokey, Smokey, what happened?
The last final, the 2 mid-airs that I had, well, I smashed into, destroyed my arm, motor, so on and so on. So I was rushing because we were spotting.
Yeah.
It didn't look. Took them 2 props on the wrong one.
Oh, the rear props are on backwards. Managed to get it reassembled, but in such a rush, didn't have time to double check props. Oh no, Matt, come and show the stream. What have you done? What have you done?
Well, the motor's changed a bit colour. Don't touch that back motor, that one.
Should it do that? Hold on. That's not right, is it?
You checked in 3 quads, or not now?
Oh, now. He's out. He's destroyed 3 quads.
One I can't get video on. What is it, just black screen, is it? Or
You got OSD, but no camera. So it looks like the camera's disconnected.
but the camera's connected. Right, okay, thank you.
Alright mate, good luck. Okay, so that means we've got our D finals, A, B, C, D. Yeah, that's it. D finals are spotting our E final pilots for their last trip out of the day.
Come on, guys, you got this.
I've got good video from everybody.
Enjoy it.
Spotters, are you happy? Pilots, let's see those thumbs. And I will get you going on the beeps. Good luck. Here we go, our E finalists. Across the line they come towards that ruined gate. Somebody just had a little clip there, I think, but managed to get away with it. It's RC Maniac that's got the whole shot, and he heads into the Mayhem gate first, over to the split S, but Sir Crash-A-Lot is behind him. He's going to look to try and reel him in. So Crash-A-Lot is quick. If he can keep it nice and smooth and not clip any gates, he's in with a chance of reeling RC Maniac in. RC Maniac is going to have to keep on his game here. No space at all for him to make any mistakes. So Crash-A-Lot into the Dutch 8, has a little bit of a refusal there, gives RC Maniac a bit of breathing room. It's Tortoise in 3rd place. He's going to come round across the start-finish line. Druid has gone down, and RC Maniac has clipped a gate. He's upside down. He turtles himself back into the race. What's that done for the positions? It's a Crash-A-Lot up in the split S now. I think he's gotten ahead of RC Maniac, who's just coming through the Mayhem gate. So it's a Crash-A-Lot who's going to get across the line first. Heliboy is in 4th. I don't know why I can't say his name properly, but there we go. I'm too excited. Tortoise is in 3rd.
It's Tortoise.
Is it Tortoise or Tortoise? It's spelled with an L. So Crash-A-Lot across the line first, but he hits the deck. He's upside down. RC Maniac comes round the last flag. He's through the gate, flies across the remains of Sir Crash-A-Lot, who's upside down in the grass. He's back the right way up. So it's RC Maniac back into the lead. He's into the Mayhem gate and into the split S. As Sir Crash-A-Lot comes into the Mayhem gate behind him. Druid is down and out, not coming back into this race. In 3rd place, it's Heliboy. He just needs to keep it smooth, and he's going to take home the bronze. RC Maniac through the Dutch 8 for the last time as he comes round the final corner. Oh, absolutely hammers it across the line, clips the gate. but finishes the race. RC Maniac takes the victory. So Crashalot in second place. Heliboy is going to bring home the third. Comes into the Dutch 8 for the last time. Round the left-hand flag. Takes the right-hand turn around the orange and across the line. Heliboy takes fourth place. Fourth place for Heliboy. Tortoise just managed to sneak in 3 laps in 2:18. It was so close. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your E-final for today. Congratulations, pilots. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
Collect the remains of your quads. Thank you for a very exciting E-final.
Absolutely. Well done, guys.
Okay, so that brings us
Up next, race number 12.
to the D.
Race order is R4 Offgate, R1 circles in brackets, R5 Relay, R2 Dastardly, R3 TPU, R6 full on
So,
FPV.
you know, do I look like Madonna? Am I not allowed
You
to do
promised me you were going to wear the pointy thing.
that? Well, I could.
You promised. You said.
It's getting a bit physical.
Is he getting a bit physical? Was he roughing you up? Oh my word. Old Git's been roughing up Dastardly in the pits.
Fight. He's going to use his stand now.
They're getting their elbows out now. Who can get their quad into the prime position? Oh.
RC Maniac, well done.
RC Maniac, absolutely brilliant under pressure there.
And how many laps was that?
Have you had to go back to your old freestyle quad?
Yeah, I can't deal with the extra camera angle on my race quad.
Old Faithful.
Go with what works.
I'll tell you what, Old Faithful got you round. It did the job.
That's just 3, right?
Yep.
I'll take it.
Yep, absolutely. Just the 3, but you took the win.
Druid.
Druid. Did that gate jump out at you?
Just fail-safe immediately.
It fail-safe?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Ah.
It's been by far and away my worst event for
I ELRS, mate. ELRS is the future.
Until today, I had no problems ever.
No.
So what would make it fail-safe?
Dodgy Immortal T.
All the 2.4 gig.
Quite a lot
around
of
it.
2.4 gig going on. Yeah, it might be quite bad for Crossfire.
I mean, unless this has just died overnight, which doesn't seem very likely.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Fail safe.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But there we go. That's Crossfire. It's possibly not a good environment for the Crossfire pilots. Right. So we are.
D final.
We are on the D. So, C final spotters, are you happy? D final pilots, let's see those thumbs. And let's get you going for the last running today. Good luck all. On the beeps. She's cruel.
She has defaulted to the longest setting, I'm sure.
They are all across the line. It's circles in brackets that's got the whole shot. And he is into the split S first. So he's out in the lead. Looks like Dastardly into the split S next. So he's behind him, followed by Full On FPV. And then Will Anderson. Old Git is on the straight, coming along the fence line. So he's in the mix as well. It's circles in brackets out in the lead. Dastardly is right behind him. Old Git in 5th. Will Anderson's moved himself up into 3rd. Full On FPV in 5th. Old Git in 4th, but it's circles in brackets out in the lead. Big, wide approach there into the Mayhem Gate. Over the split S. Beautiful, flowing one single manoeuvre there through the split S. Circles in brackets into the long straights. Around the hairpin. Dastardly has slipped down a place. Will Anderson putting the moves on him. Managed to get past him on that last lap. So it's Will Anderson in 2nd. Circles in brackets in 1st. Will's got some ground to make up if he wants to take the victory. but circles in brackets hands him an advantage there as he clips the gate. Will could reel him in. Circles in brackets across the line, manages to hang on to that lead. 4 laps in and 1:33. Will Anderson right behind him. Crosses the line to start his next lap. It's Will in second, Dastardly in third, Old Git fourth, full on FPV is in fifth. Will gets across the line, takes that second place. Here comes Dastardly into that hairpin left, into the Dutch 8 for the last time. Him and Old Git are side by side in the Dutch 8, but Dastardly gets out just ahead and takes that third place. Old Git has to settle for fourth, and full on FPV in fifth. That's it. That is your D3 for today. Your D final is finished.
Right, can I plug in? Or is it still plugged in on R4?
I've still got Robinson plugged in. No, not Robinson, whoever was on R4 last time. So they're plugged in. I'll tell you when they unplug. So, Matt is going to try this quad. Can he get himself back working? If we see a feed, right, here we go. He's going to unplug. Old Git is unplugged. Old Git's unplugged. Plug in. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers, everyone at home. I've got
nothing.
Grey screen. I don't even have OSD.
Not even OSD?
No.
I'm out then.
Did you beat Dave? You came. Yes, you beat Old Git. Yeah, only just.
Just as good.
No, I'm getting. Oh, hold on! I've got a picture. I've got a picture.
You've got a picture?
I've got a picture.
Let's go!
I've got a picture. I've got a photograph.
Not
Go and put the bolts back in that thing, and pray that when you put the bolts in, you don't mess anything up. Right. Okay. So this is going to be our C3 main, the third running of the C final. Okay. AK is running. That second gate is hanging on by an absolute thread. Is it going to make it to the end of the day? It's hating its life right now.
It will make it, but it won't make it to the June Gibney.
Well, not in that format. We do have spare poles, so we will, at the end of this,
Can you still say that?
take its poles out and replace them. I'm fairly sure I can say that. So what have we got? Here we go. We've got quads going out on the line. Steve Rammer Rhodes is hoping for a better showing this time. Let's not see an upside down quad in the grass. Impact FPV and Max Chat are going to be fighting it out again to see who can take the win in this running of the C main final. Okay, B final spotters, are you happy? Sounds good to me. Okay then. C final, let's see those thumbs. Hold, we're holding. What are we holding for? Oh, somebody, orangutan's up. What's going on? We've got goggle problems. Oh, we might have a reboot situation. Okay, looks like we're getting a reboot for, is it Robinson or Geekai? I think it might be Geekai. Okay, it's powering back up. The video is absolute trash. Geekai's video has gone to pot. He's possibly going to just...
No, he's back.
There we go, Geekai's got video. Video is back for Geekai. Okay, quick, before he runs out of video then. Everybody happy? On the beeps! Wow, that will do nothing for Geekai's heart rate. Having a quad play him up on the start blocks. There's a little bit of argy-bargy there as they go through the first gate. I think there was some prop-to-prop action it's Geekite that takes the whole shot. But Impact FPV through the split S first. Down the long straight into the hairpin, through the second hairpin. It's going to be Geekite, it's going to be Impact FPV into the Dutch 8 first. Impact out in the lead. Max Chap right behind him. It's between these two guys again. Steve Rammer Rhodes across the line, showing in 5th. Robinson in 3rd. Geekite in 6th. He had a strong start, but something held him back. Impact FPV into the left-hander. Into the Dutch 8. Looks like he's got a bit of a lead over Max Chat, who goes very wide on that Dutch 8. Nervous thumbs there. Impact FPV heading into the Mayhem Gate. But Max Chat has made up some space. He's not right on top of him, but he's about to be knocking on the door. Impact FPV into the long straight round across the front of the track. It's Impact FPV in the lead. Max Chat in 2nd. Robinson's in 3rd. Rammer Rhodes in 6th, but at least he's in the air. Geekite has gone down. He's back the right way up. Is he going to get it back in the air? He does. He's back on track. Impact's out in the lead. Max Chat right behind him. Robinson is a little way away from them, but in a solid 3rd place. Orquad in 4th. Impact FPV just clips the ground as he comes into that hairpin left. Is that going to give Max Chat the opportunity to reel him in? It's Impact in the Dutch 8 at the same time as Max Chat, but Impact's out first. And he's across the line. Impact FPV. Max Chat comes in 2nd place. Robinson looking for 3rd.
Robinson done with a 4-lap 210.2 result.
Steve Rammer Rhodes has gone down. Geekite is back up. Robinson is done in 3rd place. Orquad in 4th. Geekite takes 5th place. And we are done. The track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quads.
Collect the remains of your quads. Good racing, guys. Well done.
Josh, where was that?
Steve Rammer Rhodes having an absolute nightmare today.
Race number 14. Race order is R601.
It went fuzzy when he moved it, says Chris Thomas. Yes, it did. It did go fuzzy.
R3 Nigel Ross.
I ain't got no
R4
fun, so I'm flying leash. He's going to change channel quickly now.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. So I think Skywalker is borrowing a quad. And we always say this.
Matt needs somebody to spot for him because he's still cobbling together a quad for the A finals again.
Okay.
As usual,
You know.
bits everywhere. It's a horrible sight.
Oh, okay.
Wires and oh.
Okay, who's he spotted?
These are
R4.
I think,
Alright,
yeah.
we'll spot R4.
Also, the A1 final, Behrman actually finished in front of Matt. I don't know the spotter or anyone else come up to tell you that.
No.
Matt missed the gate by a very small margin, had to go round and go back.
Okay.
So those two positions need swapping in A1 final.
So, hold on then.
And if I think of something else, I can stall you for longer. I'll give Matt a chance to fix his
Yeah. Who's calling me?
We lose gate 2, it's a bit dead.
Yeah, pull it.
Yeah, pull it! Pull it!
Yeah, so gate 2 is not going to make it to the end of the day. It has given up the goats. How do I get into race editor while I'm in the middle of this? I don't know. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's just all crazy. Are we on B? Is this B main going out?
Yes. It's B3 main about to go out.
Yeah. So,
Yes, yeah.
I can't get into.
Deduct you some points.
Can't get into the
I'm
race.
actually giving you points there.
Oh, right, okay.
Because
I'll say that.
you finished ahead of Matt in A1 final.
I think it's already.
Is
I
it?
beat him by 2.2.
Oh, is it on the timing?
Yeah.
Because I thought Matt was ahead of you on the timing.
by 0.2 of a second.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So it was AK, Behrman, Matt.
yeah.
So Behrman beat Matt, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's correct in timing, so that's good.
Yeah.
Phew. Okay, so we have pulled gate 2. Bless its heart, it put up a valiant fight, but it couldn't make it to the end of the day. So let's have a look then. What have we got? We've got 6 fairly good feeds. Artie's feed looks a bit nasty. Okay, so A final spotters. Apart from Matt, who's doing soldering, are you all happy? Okay then. B final pilots, let's see those thumbs. And here we go, last run of the day for these boys. On the beeps. So we're all off cleanly. It's Tinker's Flight who's got the whole shot. Skywalker right on his tail as they come through the split S. Orangutan FPV into the Dutch 8, just behind Tinker's Flight and Skywalker. They're all in the Dutch 8 at the same time. It's a little bit chaotic. It's Tinker's Flight across the line first. Artie showing in third, Orangutan in second, but he has gone to the grass. Oh no! Orangutan FPV is down. Tinker's Flight has gone down as well.
Did they touch?
It's got to be some nervous fingers going on. Artie's video is off. Skywalker's video is off. Skywalker's had an absolute nightmare. Tinker's Flight is back up and back on track. So it's going to be Tinker's Flight looking to take the victory from UFO Pilot and Nigel Ross in third place. So just these 3 quads left in the air. Orangutan's going to have to settle for 4th, Artie 5th, Skywalker 6th. But UFO Pilot has had an unscheduled landing, and Nigel Ross has gone as well. So Tinker's Flight out in front, all on his own. All he has to do is bring this one home. Okay, UFO Pilot and Tinker's Flight both in
UFO Pilot.
In the Dutch 8 at the same time, but it's Tinker's Flight that takes the victory. UFO Pilot can bring this back for second place. Everybody else is on the floor. Orangutan's got a little bit of video back, but I don't think he can get up in the air. The timer collapses, and UFO Pilot clips the ground and goes down. He's desperately turtling. He's got 20 seconds to get that thing back up in the air. I think he's going to have to be classified as second on the ground. Yep, it's done. Ladies and gents, it's all over. Track is clear.
Collect the remains of your quad.
UFO Pilot is classified in second. Ross in third. Orangutan in fourth. Artie in fifth. Skywalker in sixth. This Tinker's Flight takes the victory in our B final. It's not just inflatables that take a bashing. No, absolutely. Those inflatable gates take a licking and keep on kicking.
Race number 15. Race order is R1 AK, R6 Smoky FPV.
So this is
R3
it.
German
This is it. This is the last run of the day. Now all pilots, don't go anywhere. Once this is finished, don't go anywhere because we will have the awards ceremony. You never know what you might have won. It doesn't matter where you've finished. All sorts of good things are going to happen.
And there's even prizes for tomorrow.
And DRC, the weather has picked up. We have 2 flight lines, one ahead of us and one behind us. So if you look down the runway, you've got flight line 1, drone racing, flight line 2. Spotters, come on you spotters. I know you've finished flying for the day, but you've still got jobs to do. You've still got spotting to do. I can see Heli Boy there ready to go. I know you're celebrating your victories and licking your wounds, but you've got spotting to do for the A final. It's not over yet. So here we go, ladies and gents. And DRC, it's a shame you're not here, dude. It would be nice to see you. The sun has come back out. We had rain first thing this morning, but that was gone by like, what, 8:30? It stopped raining and then it brightened up. It threatened rain around lunchtime.
Dribbled for a little while.
You're not coming on stream anymore. I'm not. It's just an outrage. It drizzled. It didn't dribble. It's different. Dribble is a different thing. It dribbled. It dribbled.
I said drizzle.
We dribbled at lunchtime, and then the sun came back out. The sun is beautiful, actually. It's really nice here. So yeah, everybody hang around. We will be having presentations after this stream. Please bear with us while we sort out presentations, because I've got a big box of prizes to give away. It will take us a few minutes.
Turn the camera round.
But we will spin the camera around, so you will see the presentations.
Come on, A final pilots.
Here we go then.
See this race.
A final. Matt FPV is out there. He's put a quad down.
He doesn't know whether he's got video yet, though.
There's no video. I've got no video from Matt. I'm praying he's in pit mode. No, he's got no video. So that camera.
Oh, no.
What? Oh! I've got video. I've got video from Matt FPV. So he's managed to cobble together some sort of quad out of the remains.
It's a franking quad.
Okay, have we got some spotters? Spotters happy? Okay then, A finalists, show me your thumbs. Here we go, last run of the day, boys and girls, for the A final. Good luck to all of you, and on the beeps. Here we go. Let the chaos commence. All across the line cleanly. That's not what you want to look at. Matt FPV has, I've got no video for him here, but he's flying. He is flying. He's up in the air. He must be on all of 5 milliwatts. It's AK. He was out in the lead. Smokey FPV has slipped down to third because Behrman has snuck ahead of him into second place. And then Stoney's made a move on him. Smokey tumbles down to fourth place. KPV, Smokey has an impact with somebody. Not sure who it was. KPV is trying to reel in Smokey, but Smokey's got the hammer down now. He's off and running. AK in the lead, Behrman in second, Stoney in third. AK coming down to the left-hand hairpin into the Dutch 8. Behrman FPV is just coming into that hairpin. AK with a healthy lead. Stoney trying to reel in Behrman, but there's a good gap between the two of them. They're spread out quite well. Smokey's staying ahead of KPV. It's AK out in the lead. Stoney coming through the Mayhem Gate as Behrman comes into the Dutch 8. It's AK that takes the win. Behrman's coming across the line to take second. Stoney's in the Dutch 8, but Smokey's in the Dutch 8 too. He's looking for third place. Smokey FPV just mugs Stoney on that last turn. Takes third place. It's Stoney in fourth. KPV in the Mayhem Gate. He's looking to bring this home in fifth. Matt FPV, are you still out there? Can you see anything? Because we can't.
He's using the fork.
He's flying with a white stick that's sticking out the front of the quad. KPV crosses the line, takes fifth. Matt FPV, I just got a couple of frames of him into the left-hander, into the Dutch 8. Looks like he's at least going to bring a quad home. Crosses the line in sixth place. It is Matt FPV. I don't think the timer even counted any of his laps. That's how bad his video signal was. The timer just couldn't see it. Smokey, that was a hell of a move to take third. Yeah, hell of a move to take third in that heat. Fantastic racing, everybody. Thank you very much. That is the race. Pilots, don't go anywhere. We are about to have our awards ceremony. We just need to correlate, tabulate, stipulate and pontificate on all of the points, and then we will hand you out some prizes. Won't that be exciting? Right. Okay, I'd better start actually looking at what happened there. What actually happened there? Does anybody know what happened? Yeah, it was a race, and people won it. Yes. So I'm going to break out the phone. Yeah, I have no idea how Matt flew that. That was ridiculous. The lap timer didn't pick up a single lap for him.
Matt doesn't quite know how he flew that either.
That was crazy.
You use the force.
That was
Matt.
absolutely bonkers. Did you? I take it you had a little bit of video.
Sorry?
You had a little bit of video, did you?
Really bad.
The lap timer didn't pick you up. I think you just flew 4 laps in pit mode. I wouldn't be at all surprised. So.
Well done.
Got to finish. Got it.
You finished, yeah. You did 4 laps. Okay, so.
Are you doing the results?
I'm doing a check-in of the results, yeah. Okay. So that is done. Racing is done. Completed 2 of 3. What's no good? Okay, so let's sync that event. What the? OBS is just. Like it says, I saw about 4 gates. I honestly think that Matt just did that race in pit mode.
Probably from memory.
Yeah.
He did really well.
Yes. That was all the crazy.
It's synchronising.
It is synchronising, yes. I don't know quite why it's synchronising, but it's synchronising. So that's good.
So can I try a hover?
Yeah, go for it.
Do you know, I keep expecting them to start quad flying the same way as they do wings. Like, just like, do-do-do, and chuck it in the air.
Do the wing chuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's.
All the pilots are checking their phones. Yeah, they're checking their phones.
All my results are upside down. Why are my results upside down? Why are my results upside down?
Well done, Matt. ESC cable had popped out. Just enough to disarm one motor.
Just on the angle.
Damn it. Okay, so racing, sync, race results, resync the event. Okay, so let's see what we got. Hopefully, that synchronises. Oh, it's still upside down.
Are you having a fun flight this afternoon?
I don't know actually if we are having a fun flight or not.
I was just thinking if people had quads and batteries and wanted to fly.
Yeah, it's possible.
need 5 minutes.
Why are my results upside down?
I don't know. They are published upside down. I don't know why.
I have no idea why they're upside down.
No, it's like that on the website. I noticed that at our event.
Why are they upside down? Well, right. All lifetime experts to race control, please, because I don't know why they're upside down.
Just take a photograph of them now before you. Maybe.
Well, I can read them upside down. You couldn't do me a favour, give me a hand sort out the prizes, could you? Since you have prior knowledge of all of the prizes.
I've done the prizes.
Oh, they're all just in bags, aren't they? Right.
Where's the bags that I gave you?
In that box. Don't worry about it, I'll sort it.
But I'd already sorted them out.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's other prizes to sort, but I know what they are, so you won't be able to help. So it's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, right. Okay, so, yeah, my results are upside down. That's really irritating.
Can you take a screenshot, James?
Oh, they're right. They're the right way up. They're the right way up. I fixed it.
Okay. So are we starting with the E finals?
Yes, we will start by giving out prizes to the E final. But what we need to do is, I need to spin things around.
You do?
It's going to be thing spinning arounding going on. So, first off, we're going to spin this around, thusly, and then we're going to give that a bit more than that. And then, if I can, I'm going to spin a whole laptop around. Got enough on the doobly-doo. Yep, there we go. So sorry chap, I'm going to have to just turn you off a little bit. Oh, that's really on the hook, isn't it? Hold on then. Let's get you a level horizon, shall we, so you're not feeling too ill. There we go, that's good. So, if I stand out here. Hello!
Do you want this
This is me in a
table?
field. Hello, I'm in a field.
An airfield.
Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. I need a table. Has anybody got a spare table?
No, I've got a lot of work to do, unfortunately. I can't spare mine at the moment.
Yep. Borrow the table. Right, there we go. I've got a table. There we go. Yes, ignore all of the marks on the table. Hello, this is me at a table.
Oh, hold on a minute, I'm just going to try it.
You're tying a clock. It's all over though. It's all over. We can't win. It's finished.
We just did that race and packed up. Oh no,
Oh.
I don't have video.
You've got a video? Got a video? Oh, that's pretty marvellous. Ooh.
There's one of those for tomorrow, remember?
So, what? Yeah, one of these is tomorrow. There we go, we've got those. Just the antenna.
Just the antenna.
Okay, Huzzah! How are you doing, Stream? Are you all still out there? Are you having fun? Are you watching a strange man in a field with, with some trophies? I know, it's a bit weird. But hey, what else would you be doing with your Saturday afternoon, right? So, if you are wondering who finished where, you can check all of our results at killerquads.livefpv.com, where you'll be able to see all of your victors from today.
Or you can carry on watching the stream and we will proudly announce.
Yes, absolutely. We will be announcing the winners very shortly when we have our prize giving here at Cosford. So, just get myself sorted out. Oh, okay. That's the box of those. Lovely. Okay, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so I'm going to need to be further back is what I need to do. There we go, very nice. One, two, three. Okay, pilots, if you want to come and join me, let's hand you out some booty. Let's see what you could have won. Okay, I need my phone for results. Could you just sort of check on there, like what it's looking like for me? Shall I just turn it around? Should I do that? My co-presenter who's like, are you joking, funny man? Right, okay.
It's proper glass and everything, Smokey.
Say again?
I'm saying, Smokey, it's proper glass and everything.
It is. It's made of actual glass. Come on, you lot. You can be on telly. You all look lovely. Come on, move in a bit. Okay, come on everybody, get around. Otherwise you won't hear me over the sound of the model aeroplanes. I'm not supposed to be buzzing this, but are. Okay, so it's been a fantastic day. I'd like to say thank you to everybody for coming and making it a really successful event. It's been loads of fun. I think this has got the opportunity to be bigger and better every year that we do it. If we could get this with the marquee and the inflatables and a weekend-long event, I think that would be worthwhile. There's a great crowd here that want to watch us. Thank you to the organisers that have looked after us so well. I've had loads of fun. Apologies for the kind of shaky start, but hey, don't we always do that at all events? We got on the way, we got eight rounds done, and we got the finals. We only killed one gate, huge success. So, hey, okay. So, unfortunately, at the bottom of the E final,
had a bit of a nightmare. New quad couldn't save the day for him. In 27th, it's Druid FPV. You get a crappy plastic medal, well done. Just managing to stay ahead of him in 28th. In 28th? Is that right? How are you in 27th and he's in 28th? Oh no, that was your qualifying position. You qualified 27th and you let him beat you. What are you doing? So, in 4th place in the E-final, it's Heliboy! Well done, dudes. In 3rd place in the E-final, I've not been saying your name properly all day. It's Turtus. What are you called? We don't even know. Congratulations, mate. Well done. Okay, that was 3rd place. In 2nd place, E-final, Sir Crash-A-Lot. You'll only be a lot quicker if you stop crashing. I'm just saying. Well done. Okie dokie, but taking 1st place honours in the E-final with some fantastic final races. It is RC Maniac 98! Congratulations, you get a crappy ball, and you even get a crappy plastic trophy. Well done. Okay, so that was the E-finals. Brings us on to the D-finals. In 5th place in D-finals, it was TPU. There you go, congratulations. In 5th place, it was full-on FPV. There you go, well done, dude. In 4th place, it was some old git. Well done, mate. Taking the bronze medal in a final he had no business being in. It's the chairman himself, Mr. Will Anderson. Where is he? Oh, he promised the kids they could go camping as soon as they were finished. So there we go, well, that's for you. Yeah, give him his bronze medal that's plastic and gold. Yeah. Did you see the way that flew through the air? That was brilliant. In 2nd place, in the D-final, it's Mr. Darcy. That means the winner. That means the winner of the D-final was Circles in Brackets! Sandbagging again. Get one of those, and one of those. Well done. Cheers. Okay, that was the D, which brings us to the C final. Having an absolute nightmare of a final. Managed to hit every blade of grass but none of the gates. It's Mr. Steve Ramaro.
And Coco.
I'm not sure the dog's too fond of that. Okie dokie, that means in 5th place it was Kikai! Ready? Nicely done. In 4th place, and this it was quite closely fought this fight, it's got to be said, but in 4th place it was Awkward! Has he gone home? That's an outrage. He's camping with Will. Right, okay, that means in 3rd place, the bronze medal for the C final is Mr. Robinson. He's gone as well. Okay, make a note of all these people that left for special punishments later. In 2nd place, only just after a hard-fought battle with Impact FPV. In second place, it was Max Chats. What a dude. But, as I said, the one that just managed to sneak ahead, it was Impact FPV! You're doing congratulations, and you get a crappy plastic trophy. Well done. Okay, that was your C final. So in the B, bringing up the final spot in 6th place, it was Artie! Well done. In 5th, it was your very own space adventurer. It was Phil desperately while I tried to undo this knot. It was in 5th place, UFO Pilots. Well done, dude. Thanks for coming. Now I don't quite understand this next result. But when you get to the final, you're supposed to stop sandbagging. In 4th place, it's Skywalker! He probably doesn't want. That went far, didn't it? They don't weigh very much at all. Okay, that means the bronze medal is Mr. Nigel Ross. Well done, dude. Thank you very much. Taking the silver medal, Orangutan FPV. Probably could have had a better day, but not bad. So, taking top honours in the B final after some hard-fought races was Tinker's Flight. Yeah, dude, you get the medal and a crappy plastic trophy. Well done. Okay, right, what am I doing? I don't remember.
A final.
Right, that brings us to the A final.
First, second, third.
So we're going to go bubble bomb. Cool, hold on. Now we're going to go bubble bomb. That makes much more sense. 6th, 5th and 4th, yeah.
You don't want to see what's actually in them.
No. Okay, so in the A final,
All we know is Curry was involved.
having flown a toothpick all weekend, proving that he's fast in a freestyle quad, a racing quad, and a toothpick quad. It's going to be a silly route next time. It's Mr. KPD. You get one of those, and you get a silly hat. Congratulations. Thank you very much to Tattoo for sponsoring the hats. In 5th place, surprisingly, because he got absolutely no trucking video, Mr. Matt FPV! Well done, dude. Okay, that brings us to 4th place in the A final and 4th place in the A final after an epic midair that left his quad in pieces. Ladies and gentlemen, your 4th place finisher is Smokey FPV! Crazy jargon. Well done, dude. Okay, that brings us on to our podium finishers, taking away the spoils. In 3rd, it is Stoney! You get yourself the bronze medal. You can have a crappy plastic trophy as well.
And prizes.
Oh yeah, sorry, and you get a prize bag!
Is that the 3rd prize? You sure?
What?
Check that's the 3rd prize.
Yeah, it's got 3 written on it.
Alright,
He's got it now already. Crikey, it's hard work when your wife's there keeping you like on the ball, isn't it? Right. Okay, so our lovely prize bag provided by our sponsors. Thank you very much to all of our sponsors for these events. You keep us flying. So thank you very much. So that was the bronze podium position for Stoney in second place, but he did threaten to do better. But a fantastic finish for Birmingham FPV! Well done, dude. And you get the proper plastic trophy. And you also get a bag of booty. Your bag of booty. There you go. Okay, so he was dominant all day long. Very difficult to deal with. Very fast, setting all the top times and coming away with the overall win. Fantastic result for AK! Woo! Well done, dude. Gold medal for you. And also, I'll put the box in there. You get the glass trophy to take away with you. Photo opportunity. And of course, you get the first prize. Goodie bag. Congratulations, well done, dude. Okay, guys, now don't forget, we're back here tomorrow for the team racing. If you're not in a team or you're a team boss that needs to edit their team, come and talk to me. We'll get your team sorted out for tomorrow. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Thank you to everybody on the stream. Everybody say thank you, stream.
Thank you, stream.
That was pathetic. Come on. Thank you, stream.
Thank you, stream.
Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. Jim Gibbney Memorial Race sign-ups are open. Good grief. That's it. We're out. We're out there. Goodbye. It's been lovely.
Nice one, man. Yeah, well done.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Great track. Great racing. Yeah, it is. Anyway.
Do you want a hand taking down track and stuff?
Possibly.
Are we doing that tonight?
I'm not sure.
I was going to ask, yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. I've got to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. And, yeah, so
How about just laying the...
if you don't need to rush away, then if you can hang about for a bit.
I should be around tomorrow, but I don't have enough of a team, so I'm happy to comment on to anyone who needs to.
There should be a team available.
Right, let's
That went very well.
Did you like that?
How are you doing?
I need a week. Come on.
Are you coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
I've got to do some repairs first.
coming tomorrow?
Yes. Sounds like it's going to be quiet tomorrow.
I think we've got 18, 20 people.
Yeah.
But it's going to be fun.
It's hectic. I guarantee we're all going to run out of our passes to stop the race and retrieve quads. Probably within the first hour and a half. Right, see you tomorrow.
Take care.
There a plan for the track yet? Are we just laying them down, or?
I don't know because people are flying.
Oh, okay.
So, or they were going to fly it. They'll be back in a minute.
Hello.
Hello. You've got to let me have a sweet. That pilot came and asked if we had a plan for the track yet. Did we want it just lying down?
Looks like the line. Not sure. I just want a drink. Why are they doing that one flag?
I don't know. Perhaps it's food. Well done. You can breathe now.
You desperately need a bin bag.
There's a...
Huh?
What I'd like to say is oops.
Might be able to get some string on it or a cable tie or something. Or a sewing machine.
I think it's hit the top of the flag. But I think that was on its last legs anyway.
Kind of was because I couldn't be bothered to change it, but are you guys lucky enough?
Huh? I don't mind.
That's doing the attractive thing. You've got you can see that. Yeah. I mean, maybe like
keep it mostly.
Leave the duck cage. Yeah.
Leave the mayhem.
Leave the mayhem. Leave the other stuff. Don't forget, you've got to do it so you've got. Private, just different. Which you probably want to first. Do you want to put it on? I would put them in line with that on my screen plan. Yeah. But, we'll honestly got so, if I sort you out with. Sorry, this is chaos. Do you know what? I am actually going to grab my chair and I'm just going to stop.
Good idea.
And then I'm going to start again. Has anybody got a carrier bag? Like an empty carrier bag or a bin bag?
We've got a carrier bag in the boot of the car, my darling. I'll get one in a minute.
Okay, because we're just sort of we're drowning in Coke cans and.
Yeah, but that's why I put them all in one place.
I know, but I keep kicking them over and it's freaking me out. So I'm just going to go through. I think I can do 5 minutes. I think I can have a tea break. What do you think?
I think that's fair.
Oh God. You think we got away with that then or what?
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Is commentary alright?
Yeah.
Did you hear it while you were flying?
Yes.
Yes.
And that was off-putting.
You know how in the last time I crashed on myself in that, and how that was shortly after you said there's no room for him making mistakes?
Yeah. to be fair, it was off-putting but also useful. Being able to hear, because like you'd call out, oh, so-and-so is on a pace for this, and I'd be like, okay, I can settle down, this is a good pace. Or fuck, I need to push quicker. But especially in qualifying.
You want to on the left-hand side of that generator is a fuel petcock.
Yeah.
First, there's 2 buttons. Turn off the one that says electric.
Yeah.
Leave the other one powered and just turn off the fuel petcock.
Right.
And then she'll drain.
My new race pod is much easier to fly with left-hand angle.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
I'd have been like 5 odd laps.